25 with the Sacramento A's theme team. Let's go check out the programs, I guess. See what we got. Team Affinity. Let's do some moments. Let's see. Can't believe it. Well, it's time to believe it, Dom. It is time. Right, Affinity Goals, My Journey. Dave Parker, the Cobra. Then we're gonna work for Zach Geloff on up to Matt Holiday and beyond. In here. What's up, Brock, Dadion, Owen? How are you guys doing? I'm looking for moments. I wonder if moments are still in the front menu like the old days. They are. Let's go knock out some moments. What do you think about Sam? I think he's on a fairly reasonable contract. Can't say that I'm overly excited that Gino's gone and Sam's in. Really threw everything out in a matter of a couple days. Season's going to be rough to watch, but you're staying loyal. Yeah, same here. I'm going to have a little love affair with the Raiders, and yeah, go Seahawks. I'm not sure where we're going, but yeah, go Seahawks. What's up, Mike? What's the move, man? What should we be doing here to get the game rolling? All right, let me start the Tickfinity timer. TikTok buddies, you guys are carrying the stream. Please be sure to do all the actions that we need. Follow, share, and like. Do all the Team Affinity moments. All right, that's where we're starting. I even look at what we need to do here. Get a bunch of silvers. Dude, I'm going to miss DK too. We need 4 total bases with the Splinted, not Splinted, Splinter. Iron Cow. Jalen, Rowan. What's up, fellas? How are you guys doing? Let's see. TikTok, Kevin Lee, David, Khalil, Matt, Frank, Slophouse. Khalil, thanks for the likes. It's good, man. Yeah, just getting going. What's up, Flaws? Get a bunch of silvers when you use them in the campaign progress. Just hope everything goes well in the draft. Yeah, I'm afraid we're going to not value, as we usually don't, offensive linemen early enough. And I think that's going to be an undoing. Dude, Warriors are playing really well. Jimmy really changed the game for us. Khalid, dude, thanks for all the likes. How's your day been, Khalid? We need a double to send this one home. You know, it really shouldn't have Baltimore. It should have the old school deal. Already got Bobby Grinch. Oh, nice. Who's got MLB The Show? Who's buying MLB The Show? Floss, you going to try it this year? Yeah. You know, if they sign Cooper Kupp, I wouldn't really hate the receiving room because we got, MVS. Buddy, my day's been well. Yeah, thanks, Khalid. Was kind of looking forward to the game. Haven't been super excited for it, but now that it's here, it's like, let's go. They need to bring MLB to PC. They do, Ethan. Although I think they'd have to separate the PC players from the console players because it feels like whenever a game gets on PC, it tends to go buggy, right? So we knocked out that one. Now we're going to knock out the next one, and we're doing our moments to get going. Yeah, Cooper Kupp would be nice. Correct. Yeah, not on Game Pass. You guys got to go through the paywall now. Come on, Moneybags victory, flawless victory. Still waiting for you to subscribe. Let's see, Tanner, Klee, how's it going? But Floss is like the smartest dude at winning game consoles and everything else. So yeah, don't plead poverty, man. Let's see, James, Gunner, how are you guys? Cup to the Patriots, maybe. I hope Seattle gets him. I'm talking to Dom over in the purple chat, Ethan, and we'd like to see him land in Seattle. He's from Eastern Washington, or he went to Eastern Washington collegiately. Also, he would get the chance to get revenge on the Rams twice a year. So, you know, that could be a motivation for him. Those of you that are still playing Mutt, how's Mutt going? Hey, AP, 54 months. Buddy, how are you? How are you liking the game so far, AP? I read the new Stadium Creator doesn't have any new additions to it as far as new assets. Was that your experience? Coach played with him. Oh, right on, Wyatt. He went to your coach's wedding. Oh, that's really cool. We're going to get AP on our subscriber wall. Just subscribed over on our purple chat. Seahawks looking nice. Got a lot of draft picks. Oh, I don't think we're looking nice at all, dude. I think we're looking rough at the moment. I think the defense is looking good, but yeah, I don't know. We're going to have to win games win games the old-fashioned way, right? We're going to need to shut the opposing team out. If you guys are on TikTok's For Your page, please come through and follow. Every follower adds time to our time bank. We got a big time bank today. Did I start it yet? Yeah, the time bank's rolling for the release of MLB The Show 25. Yeah, the hype emote's cool, man. It's Stomper, the A's mascot. Not bad. 800 stub card. Slightly biased. Looking for a reliever. Suggested to bin joys. Let's see. Haven't messed with it yet. Enjoying it so far. Awesome, AP. It depends on the draft, but you have faith for IQ. Ooh, I think that's gone. I don't know if that was a fell on the moment or not. Heard he wants more than what the Patriots want to offer him. Let's see. So pitch one inning, don't give up a run. That's a bummer. Usually I go fastball up and in, breaking pitch away, but I was too busy chatting there, which is fine. We're here to chat, but I can usually get through these okay. We're gonna knock out the moments first. Doing a 1-1 on Joyce is Mike Plays Games. You're already P411. Holy cow, is it faster this year? Hey, what's up, Max? Yes, new MLB. Yeah, how are you, Max? Think we should fire our general manager if we have a bad season. On the line away from, yeah, I agree. It feels like we're just completely blowing stuff up, and that was the one really big need. Now it's the need at quarterback. I mean, we signed Arnold, but we created a bunch of other holes in the boat, so to speak. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't blame you, Max. Yeah, good to have you here early on the deluxe version. Again, guys, on TikTok, the likeathon's on. If you guys want to spam some likes for me, it's definitely appreciated. And your profile picture goes to the #1 spot, and goes for that crown. It's pretty fast. Couldn't tell you why, but it is. So now World Series is going to be 800 rating. I wonder if they changed how the rating system progresses, or if it's going to be what used to be like championship series. Absolutely not, Joe. I'm an athletics fan, but we're playing Moments, so Moments always changes your uniforms, anyways. But yeah, any of you Seahawk guys or people that know me as a Seahawk fan, I'm an A's fan. Hey, Woo Kid, thanks for the likes. Wasn't the biggest fan of Gino. I feel like we could have gotten it done with him if he just had protection. Yeah, Gino, he played behind some horrific lines. I'm gonna miss getting to root for him. I'll root for him and Pete together there in Vegas. I know Vegas was supposed to be the front runner on Tyler Lockett, but I haven't seen anything around Tyler signing so far. Yeah, the extra 30 is like not that big a deal, dude. Like you're gonna make the stubs playing the game anyways, Max. You know what I mean? It's a bummer not to play it the first weekend, so to speak, but I really don't like that these games, almost all of them do the same thing where, oh, you want to jump on early, we'll pay an extra 30-40% to get on early on the game. As this moment loads, let me get my buddy AP Gaming on the wall. If you guys are looking for awesome stadium creation, look up AP Gaming. I'm going to shout him out right now in the purple chat. So now it's easy for everybody to follow, and he's starting to stream again a little bit. Let's see. Happy reunited with Pete. Gave Gino confidence. Yeah, he definitely turned around Gino's career. That's what you're thinking. Feels like a scam. Cost people the extra 30. Shoot, I picked up the controller when the ball was en route. Took a late swing with the Bambino. Um, yeah, no, you're exactly right. Hey, hype train's leaving the station. Cowabunga, Coco, thanks for the resub. All right, hype train's going. Everybody's got to follow, share, and like now. Go Rays, go Bay Stars. 42 months. Coco, do you have the game yet? If so, what do you think about it? Or are you gonna wait for standard maybe? But yeah, I'm doing good, Dom. I didn't see what this moment was. Hopefully, it was hit a home run because we're gonna take that to Pound Town with the Bambino. Downloaded it now. I'm gonna try to shout you out right now, Coco, where everybody can click on your. Oh, it's making me wait another minute. Let's put in the Coco command for now. Keep forgetting to fix your cameras. I fixed the cameras and I fixed the music playing. As far as liking the game so far, I mean, it feels exactly like playing the previous games. I haven't played it enough to know. I'm 9 minutes into the game, to be honest with you, Max. So I got on when it launched just to come and tweak the settings because when I'm streaming, I don't like it to have um, copywritten music because some of the platforms are really strict about that stuff. So yeah, I just came in and like tweaked that, got my PCI the way I like it and that sort of thing. So as far as likes and dislikes, the stuff that they've been promoting, getting rid of sets and seasons is probably a good thing, in my estimation. I don't know what the moment is. I haven't been reading them. 2 hits, we need 1 extra base hit. They got some new legends. They lost a handful of legends as well. So I guess it just depends who you want in the game. McGuire's still in the game, so I'm thrilled Big Mac's still around because he was my favorite player. I think Ricky's still in the game too. Mike's liking the content so far. I did notice like Terry Pendleton's in the game. Happy to see some guys that I'm familiar with from the days I was growing up watching. Liking the new legends is Max. Reminder, yeah, TikTok friends. If you guys are on the For You page, come on in, hit the follow button. We need follows for more time. We want to do a long stream. Yeah, I don't remember much about Bobby Grinch. When did he play? He played in the 70s, right? What would you do first for players? I'm doing Team Affinity right now. Fastest way to go through Affinity is go to the main menu and just go right down the tabs that way. So I've heard they got a little quality of life. You don't have to wait for any particular time to reset the moment, and that does look to be the case. Luke, my favorite player all time is Mark McGuire. How about yourself, Luke? I think somebody subscribed on the red chat too. Thanks for the red chat sub. But yeah, Big Mac was my guy. Glad he's one of the bosses. Can't wait to get him in the lineup. Um, Although he may not be perfect. 6-time All Star. Played until '86. Yeah, I remember watching baseball in '86, but I was 6 years old, so like I don't remember a lot about guys that would have hung it up then. Like I vaguely remember Reggie playing. Reggie's last year was '87. Favorite player all time, Nolan Arenado with the Rockies. Oh, we needed the extra base hit. I couldn't get him to round around there. Oh, you know what? I think I may have messed up that setting on the base running. Base running, where's it at? I saw something about new and it said the left stick. I think it is left stick that I want, right? I hit buttons. Directional. I think that's what we want. Although I'm not really sure how that works yet. Directional analog. But yeah, I think that's why he didn't advance. I was trying to send him, but I should be able to just like run, right? Just push point, whatever, towards second, and he just keeps going. Okay. Now I don't know how to do the swim move thing yet. Supposed to trigger like a pop time animation that we try to avoid the tag, but I think that one I was just cooked. But yeah, we should have had the double there on the couple swings back. So what do you feel, or how do you feel about the current Rockies team, Luke? Let's see. ET Rex, how's your day going? Whenever you have to pint the home run, the presentation is amazing. Not in the moments, but in the actual games. Big Sox fan. You liking the new legends of Ted, Manny, and Clemens? Well, that was going to be my next question. Red Sox or White Sox? But yeah, Red Sox are getting some good players in. It's too bad they ever lost Ted Williams in the first place. The Splendid Splinter. No, excuse me, not Splendid Splinter. Um, yeah, what's Ted's nickname? I'm losing my mind here. Yeah, he's a Splendid Splinter, right? Or was that Babe Ruth? No, Babe Sold in a SWAT. I'm still waking up. I had a little nap. Let's see. As a Rocky fan, we're just not great. Excited with some young guys, but they don't always go well for us. Definitely the Red Sox for Max. Manny Ramirez, A's legend. Although you guys may not remember Manny being with the A's. He was with the A's in Yoenis Cespedes' rookie year. We sent him to AAA to get in some more reps, and he asked for his release. And he went and played in Japan. So we never got Manny taking a major league at bat with the Athletics, but he did in AAA. So Cam's loving the game. Awesome, Cam. Cam, have you ever considered doing the TikTok shop for creator? Because I think you could do like some baseball content around baseball products that would probably do great for your followership. Although I mean, getting those connections is few and far between. I usually just work with whoever reaches out to me, but occasionally I get like some sports equipment type of stuff. Have I looked at the A's Life Series collection yet? No, I haven't. Do I agree, Travis Hunter saying it's harder to play both sides of football than Otani? No, I don't think so. How am I feeling about the new look Seahawks? Bad. I don't like what the Seahawks have done so far. I went chasing in the dirt. Your buddy does it. Definitely going to look into it this year. Yeah, you get like some commission and you get a lot of cool products that they send to you, just to check them out and make your content with. So maybe even like some filming equipment and stuff like that might work well for you. Yeah, I'm a Seahawks fan, Luke. Mason's A's Diamond, Rooker's Gold. Past that, no idea. I would have thought Lawrence Butler might have been like an 80. Hey, what's up, Joker? How are you? If you guys are in TikTok, we'd love to get that algorithm going. Please follow if you haven't. Be like Luke. If you are a regular to the stream, likes and shares certainly help a lot. What's up, Cardinals? How you been? Are you grinding out the game already? Big Mac first inning boss, sweating. If he was going to stay in the game. Yeah, they said he wasn't in the game, like the Legend trailer. I didn't watch the trailer, but I was concerned that they didn't have him back in. What's up, 49er Media? How are you doing, buddy? Definitely understand. What about Darnold signing? I mean, Darnold's on a fairly decent contract for what it's worth. I mean, 55 million guaranteed. He's younger than Gino and all that stuff, but I was already a fan of Gino. So now it's like, yeah, here comes this other guy, and the offensive line looks horrible. And the receiving core has gotten worse for us. Yeah, interesting offseason for sure for the NFL. Also, the Warriors are playing some good basketball. Nice that Kaminga came back in. Need to sign that offensive line. Don't know what John's thinking. Yeah, he whiffed on Fires, and also the guy that ooh, that's a cool swing. The guy that went to the Bears. Hey, what's up out in Houston, Michael? Are you an Astros fan? Did you see the Altuve play where he really botched it and then he just didn't even hustle after it? Finished Omaha in career mode, lost 8-9 in an elimination game for Captain DC. Roommate's a Seattle fan, not very happy with the trades. Yeah, you'll get the occasional Seattle fan that thinks they're going the right way, but we'll see. Kaminga, I think he had like 18 off the bench. Luke, thanks for the shares. The center from the Falcons. You're shocked Altuve's getting outfield reps. Lakers are struggling now with loss of LeBron. Yeah, Lakers are yeah, they're definitely struggling at the moment. I think they've lost the last 3. As long as you guys are top 6, I don't know that it really matters too much. Because it's going to be all kind of jumbled up. I mean, I don't know if you're better off catching the Grizzlies or the Rockies. Be nice to catch like the Kings or something out of the play-in, but you have to be top 2 for that. Hope Brunson is good come playoff time. Yeah, Brunson's an excellent player. Rui and Braun being out at certain Lakers, says Mike. You're at work all day, going to get some rest. Oh, bummer, Cardinals. Where's keeping you afloat while the Niners are cutting guys? Yeah, that's how I feel about the Seattle Seahawks right now. I'm still optimistic because I'm just kind of wired that way to always be optimistic, but I don't think Seattle's on the right track. I mean, I'm hoping we either land some late free agents or we crush the draft, but John Schneider doesn't usually draft linemen well. Thanks to everybody that has tuned in so far. Trying to do a long stream today. If it just mellows out in TikTok for whatever reason, we might pause timer and then resume. But I'd like to just do it all consecutively. Hey, what's up, Zach? How are you doing, buddy? Zach Swat is in the house. See, Green Bay fan. You don't know how to feel about the upcoming draft. NFL's getting harder to watch. Hey, Grayson, thank you for the likes. And Luke, thank you for the shares. Have no starting defensive tackles, no DEs other than Nabosa. Going to have to hit the majority of the 11 picks. At least you guys got 11 picks. Do you have a lot of picks in the top 100 49ers? 49ers meet us in. We're rival fans. We usually have a fairly civil discussion about sports. Let me shout out Zach. Zach's an awesome guy. Great to have him in the stream. Captain, you just got here. You can't be going to bed on launch night. Stay up, Captain. Get yourself some gamer stuffs and hang out. Now, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep. I understand. Favorite college team? I like the Sooners. I don't follow college nearly as close as I do professional sports. This is the worst part of the P5 grind, the 4 to 5, says Mike. Doing good, enjoying the game so far. We're going through and knocking out all the moments. Oh, I needed 3 strikeouts. Dang it. I didn't pay attention. Need to strike out the side. So Cam says 49ers have 4 top 5. Cam, I forgot you like the Niners. No, Luke, I'm from California. I just like the Seahawks. My cousin played in Seattle way back. Let's see. Have like 11 picks in the first rounds. You just feel so empty during the segment, says Mike. But Mike, you're going to have that P1 all year. JSN going to go nuclear next season? I don't know, man. I mean, I think JSN really benefited from having DK Metcalf opposite of him and teams having to respect DK. Now you're going to get the best defender constantly on JSN, and teams can probably shade and double team unless they can get some other weapons out there. So the Niners have 11, 43, 75, and number 100 as the first 4 selections. Yeah, I forgot that you guys were that high. So yeah, 11, you definitely can get somebody that plugs in right away. All right, we get 1 strikeout. We got to get all the strikeouts. We're going through team affinity moments here to start the show. My intention is to knock out all the offline stuff that's there first, and then get into head-to-head play. So probably head-to-head when standard drops is what I'm thinking, guys. Disappointed Joey went to Buffalo. I thought Joey was definitely going to go to the Niners. I thought the chance to play with his brother was going to be too much for him, but yeah, maybe one Bosa is enough in the locker room for any franchise too. Let's see. 49ers media says we do need offensive line, 2 left guard, tackle, a future left tackle. Can try again next year with Joey. Nick Bosa's not up on free agency next year, though, is he? Because Nick might go to Buffalo. Right? I mean, at least possibly. Can't play me yet. Have to buy the $100 one to play to Decay. Hey, Dakota, you can't play me, period, because I don't play friendlies. So don't worry about it, Dakota. You could stream snipe, I guess. One thing you might do, Dakota, someday, if you ever subscribe, is do like a subscriber Sunday where we play co-op together. But as far as playing friendlies, isn't something that I do on stream. I don't want anybody to buy the game with that intention, expecting that I'm going to be sitting there and adding you on PlayStation and all that stuff. Bosa is not a free agent until 2029. Hey, friend, thank you very much for the, I want to say it was a Shamrock. Is that right? What is that one called? Yeah, John, thanks for the Shamrock. Haven't seen that one yet. Must be new for St. Patrick's Day, right around the corner here. Cam and 49ers are like the same guy. You guys are telling me the same stuff in the different streams, but a couple moments apart. But he beat you that time, Cam. Win stream. Luke, you're a win. Thank you very much for the rose as well. No, the heart me. Yeah, the heart me puts you on the team. If you're not a follower and you send a heart me, it puts you on as a follower and on the TikTok team. So we love the heart me's. This is a little bit of an annoying moment right now. Should go fastball up and then breaking pitch away, but I keep forgetting to do it. Really want them to get Will Campbell. You doubt he falls to 11, says Cam. Exactly, Dakota. Yeah, you can't play it early unless you buy the upgraded copy. If you're gonna wait for the $70 version, I mean that's your prerogative. But yeah, you won't be able to play till Monday. I'm not a huge fan of it. I've got plenty of negative things to say about SDS, but that's just kind of the way gaming is. Usually, if you want to get on early, you got to buy Legend, Deluxe, whatever they call it. 49er Media, he really wants Walter Nolan for the Niners. No one has Joyce P2 yet for Mike. You're so far ahead. You're doing Conquest while doing the grind. Yeah, knock out, what do they say? 2 birds, 1 stone. Trying to get that swing and miss. Is this going to be Foul Ball Simulator 25, guys? What is going on here? Trying to get this holiday moment knocked out. There we go. Got to strike them all out. Hey, Luke, you're all over the likes. Thank you, Luke. If you haven't followed yet, please follow. It'll add time to our time bank. We need all hands on deck for launch night here. Favorite current MLB players? Probably Mason Miller. Was Matt Olson, but then the A's traded him. I love Ole, but yeah, he's in Atlanta now, so Miller's exciting when he comes in. I like SG Ruiz and Lawrence Butler a lot on the A's too. Although Ruiz didn't have much of a season last year. Why would I have love for Judge? He's not an A, and he didn't have very much good stuff to say about Oakland. Who's winning the World Series? Hopefully not the Yankees. No, just playing Yankee buddies. I'm particularly getting a shot on Cam, but I think the Dodgers are probably the team to beat until somebody beats them. They have a ridiculously stocked up lineup and rotation and bullpen. I mean, there's the whole deal. He's from Cali. Who's from Cali? Aaron Judge? Aaron Judge is from Linden, California. I know all about Aaron. He is. Yeah, but Aaron was very timid in his response about if the A's should stay in the Bay Area. Unlike a guy like Bryce Harper, who came out with the green and gold cleats and said they shouldn't be moving the team. So, yeah, Bryce is over Judge in my power rankings these days. But yeah, Judge isn't one of my favorite players, so not a Yankee fan, Cam. Let's see. USA Conquest map, 3 segments, East, Central, West. Yeah, that's interesting how they did that. Bryce is from Vegas. Yes, yeah, that's a really good point from Mike. Yeah, Bryce is from Vegas, and he doesn't want the A's out in Vegas. Let's see. Frank Thomas, 1993, the big hurt. We need an extra base hit and 3 runs batted in. I mean, I don't remember verbatim, Cam. Sure you could look it up, but yeah, he was just way less pro Oakland than the most other guys. He just made it sound like, yeah, it's a business or whatever. Of course, he grew up a Giants fan, so what do you expect? Oh, nice play from the second baseman, or excuse me, the shortstop. thought we'd snuck that one through. So we need 3 ribbies and an extra base hit. So we need the Grand Slam or the double in the gap. How do I feel about signing Darnold? Not great. Not terrible. I think the contract's reasonable for Darnold. 55 million guaranteed. He's a lot younger than Geno, but I would have just rolled with Geno. Do a flip. Come on, Soap. Do you want me to get injured here? Soap, hit the sub button since you're in the red chat. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, hopefully he'll work out for us. I don't think things are looking great for Darnold with the receiving core and the offensive line as it stands. I feel like I just want to swing at everything to this moments, but you kind of gotta wait for the ball to come getting grooved in. Luke, again, thank you, buddy, for all the taps on the screen. Timing's not going to be great. Haven't played for a while. I've seen some people complaining about the lighting in the game for 25 not looking good. What's up, JR Boston? What do you mean inside? You should get 3 starters. What do you mean, Binger? How's the new game feel? I mean, I don't know, man. I've played moments for 27 minutes. I can't really say it feels any different. Mike thinks the lighting is fine. Somebody was complaining about the lighting in Pittsburgh Stadium, so maybe it's just exclusive to that stadium. Went back to the dark blacktop on the menus. Yeah, that's nice when you're playing at night. Got a lot of packs. I haven't opened my packs yet. We'll open the packs maybe after we do the affinity grind. Give you guys something to look forward to. But TikTok, we like to get a follow a minute. So if you guys are browsing in, please follow. Check out the lights when you do follow. That will not get us the 3 ribbies. Yeah, playing at night when you go from, being on the grass to that white menu was not great. I don't know why any games would go with like the bright white menus anymore. People try to find things to complain about. There's plenty of stuff to critique. There was like 3 or 4 threads on it though, Mike. As far as like the lighting. Then again, you're not wrong. People do find things to complain about. But I did see quite a bit about that on the subreddit. What are you talking about, Junior? Junior, explain yourself. Inside, outside the whole time. Are you talking about like real life being outdoors or the video game? I don't need any backseat hitting tips, Junior. I haven't played for months, but I know how to play. You may not believe it, but stay tuned. But I'm not really sure what you're getting at. Anybody enjoying the ambush hitting stuff? I turned it on there by mistake. Just wanted to show what it is, and then joke this swing. Yeah, I remember you from a couple months ago. Can't say that I do, Josh. Really don't like the remember me question too much. I usually call you guys Sarah McLaughlin. Give me a refresher. All right, Junior. Shush. 5 minutes in the doghouse for you. Ambush has been pretty good, says Mike. Yeah, Josh, tell me what you've been up to, man. There's a lot of Joshes that follow. We got like 30,000 there on TikTok. When the name isn't something like I don't know, Bodie McBoatface with a really unique profile picture, they don't particularly stand out in my mind. Unless you're a regular or something like that. Hey, Mark, thank you very much for the share. How's your day been, Mark? Been doing an ambush on Hall of Fame. Getting it wrong is like getting a hit on Legendary, says Mike. Then if you're on Legend, you do it, you're hitting on Goat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to mess with Ambush much. I kind of wish I could make that thing go away underneath the box, too. There's a perfect liner. Now can we get all 3 runners in? We got a 79 speed. Round of the bases. This is going to be up to him, and then it's also going to be up to the official score if they say it's a single with the advancement. But he got hosed at the plate. So almost. What's Cardi mean, Isaiah? Hitting on Hall of Fame isn't awful. Do you guys think it's going to be a lot easier on the World Series grind now to 800? I feel like everybody's going to have the icon. Didn't drop what, dude? I don't even know who Playboy Cardi is. How's the game? First impressions are it feels the same as previous games, Peter. But I've only played for 30 minutes so far, so really hard to say for sure. Nice cowboy hat, Peter. Is it a Stetson? I have a cowboy hat, but it's just some generic thing that got sent to me by a game developer a while back. Is that going to carry? That didn't feel like a particularly good swing. Oh well. Hey, we'll take it. How do I feel at Seahawks? Hey, how do you feel about taking 5 minutes in the gulag with the other guy? I stream just about every day, Luke. So let's see. We got the donkey, Adam Dodd. Not Draymond, the other donkey. All right, win the game, one strikeout, don't give up a run. Andrew Miller. Here we go. We're knocking out all the team affinity. But yeah, I'm usually a daily streamer. We need you guys to follow, share, and like. If you're on TikTok, definitely not getting enough follows for a long stream here. We got Hawaii Pacific tomorrow, says Andrew. Andrew, I don't know what you mean. Hey, Andrew, or excuse me, not Andrew. Attack GG's, thanks for following. Although I think you already were a follower. But yeah, look how easy it is, everybody. Lights are flashing. Time bank goes up. Let's see. You don't need any of the World Series players running into you at spring training levels as Mike plays games. Hey, Damien, thanks for following. Damien followed over on the purple side. Can I gift you a copy? Damien, that's your first message? You followed the stream to be panhandling? No, Damien, I cannot. What I can do is time you out for 10 minutes and let you think about what you did wrong. We do charity streams here from time to time, but not the charity of Damien. We do charities that are worthy. You were a follower. You played. Well, what happened? You unfollowed and refollowed. I remember now. Yeah, the Fresno City College, right? Attacks. Hey, what's up, Seema? How's your day been? How about that Sutter Health Park? I haven't looked at it yet. It didn't look like it had the. I selected it as my main stadium for now. Fantastic. It looked like it didn't have the correct scoreboard in there for center field. Luke, thanks for the shares. Oh, Fresno Pacific. I'm sorry, bud. Misremembered. I don't know that they're going to have the rights to the Coliseum. Plus, it might tick off, their partners with Major League Baseball. Guessing we'll get the Coliseum, rendered by somebody out and about. Yeah, I'm doing good, Seema. Trying out the new game. Can I gift you 3 million stubs? Sure. Let, let me earn them first. Okay, so we need the strikeouts here with Jackson Joby. Fantastic duos in the house. Hope you guys will give Fantastic the follow on all his socials. Game 4 started this week. Oh, now I got you. Okay, you're playing Hawaii. Yeah, you said we got Hawaii, and I was like, who are we? I'm thinking like the Oakland A's in spring training or playing an exhibition game or something. I'm sorry, attacked. About to hit the streets. Trying to tune into the stream tomorrow. Oh, the sheets. I'm sorry. I'm like, you're hitting the streets at this hour? It's late. You should just stay home. But yeah, Luke, thanks for hanging out with us. So we're knocking out the team affinity moments to get started. Then we'll go through and do some other stuff. I guess we'll rip our packs after the team affinity moments are done. We're just into the L Central for now, so we got a ways to go. I haven't played a lot recently, so rust has got to come off here one way or another. Did play some event last couple nights ago. Last stream we played some event, but that was that. Oh, the sweeper's in the game. That was an effective strike pitch. No way, attack! You can't be going to sleep. Oh, yeah, you got to be up early. 7 a.m. They're getting the tarp off the field. Then you guys play 2 tomorrow. Well, that'll be fun. Hopefully, you guys win them both. That sweeper is a pretty cool pitch. The pinpoint motion isn't too bad on it. I can't remember if the sweeper was in last year. I don't think it was. Hey, listen, Junior, I don't care. I don't care what you think about how I should swing the bat. Just enjoy the stream or don't. But now you're not going to enjoy the stream because you're just whining about everything. I don't go into, I don't know, let's see, what do we think Junior does? I don't go into the dumpster diving factory, Junior, and tell you how to pick garbage out of the dumpster. So yeah, just get lost, Junior. But yeah, Junior was trying to tell me how to play the game and stuff, man. Like, I don't need that, Max. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's see. That holiday for the A's super whack. Terrible. Yes, he didn't want to be in Oakland. He looked like he was constipated the whole time. He was, yeah, just chomping at the bit to get traded out of there. Terrible addition. I can't believe Seabrev is part of the staff and said, "Oh yeah, let's do Matt Holiday." Yeah, the dumpster dive. It's where my finest dumpsters are from. Like I'm doing moments. I haven't played for like 5 or 6 months. I told the guy to chill out. He didn't get it through his head. Timed him out. Then he wants to go pout out of here. So yeah, get lost. We don't need him in here, Max. We're here to have a good time. Tippus, is there any Angel players that you are excited about? Really sorry to see that Salmon appears to not be in the game. Hopefully they'll get Salmon back in. It is a fairly long list of people that they dropped. I'm not surprised they dropped Mariano Rivera with all the allegations around Mariano. It could be toxic having him in if that breaks the wrong way for Mariano. Which, I mean, who knows? Want to get the grind done so you can play franchise. Yes, they dropped Mariano, Ernie Banks, and Mike Schmidt. I think were the three probably most recognizable names that are not back in. I have it in the MLB section of my server. If anybody wants to go check out that Reddit thread. I intend to attacks, but we'll see. The supply and demand is pretty pricey. I have three little ones. I wouldn't imagine going without them. I mean, I could take my wife for a date, but it'd be nice to get the kids to get to go. My daughter, the older of the two, really loves Stomper. The younger one does as well, but yeah, like I like to get them out there for the experience. But I mean, if it's 150 a ticket or something, for a family of five, it's like, I don't know. I imagine once the summer comes along, probably some of that new team smell will be out of Sacramento, and people will be having them on the secondary markets and stuff. Oh, Bobby Abreu's in. That's a good call. Bobby Grinch, both being in the game for the Angels, the double Bobbies. Right now everything is super pricey at Sacramento. I haven't looked to see what it is, but I think there's like no tickets less than 100, and I think those $100 tickets are sitting out on the grass in center field. All right, we'll slash it with George Brett. But yeah, Max, just to circle back to that type of guy, he's sitting here telling me, "Oh, do this, do that, swing in, swing out, whatever." It's like, dude, I've hit World Series numerous times. I'm well into my 40s. Probably the best 40-year-old that you're going to come across streaming this game. Um, Maybe not for sure, but at least one of the best guys around my age. I just haven't been playing it. So, like, calm down. I don't need everybody critiquing every swing. We're here to have fun and talk sports. Max gets it. So yeah, speaking of getting it, we need to get the follow train going out there in TikTok land. Longer the stream goes, based off of your guys' follows, shares, likes. Of course, the gifts and the subs help tremendously. We appreciate Stu coming in with the heart me. Stu, how are you? Are you picking up this game, Stu? Fantastic. Is there any guys that you're excited for? Coco, AP, any of the other guys that are playing the game? I don't know if Seema's got the game or not. Yeah, stop swinging at that bitch. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Yeah, just do home runs every time. Yeah. So Stu's, yes, he's in. He's in it to win it. Here's Cedric Mullins in. I am so bad at like not looking at what I'm supposed to be doing for these moments. All right, we just need to not give up a run. Totally feel you. Need to get some rust off too. Might play 24 before you get 25. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you at all. That's what I did a couple nights ago. Eyes are rusty after not playing since July. Yeah, I think I stopped for the most part whenever the college football game came out. I may have played a couple drop weekends when we had drops here, and that was it. Totally wish you could play on PC. I don't think they'll ever have it for PC, at least combined with your console players, because people playing with the precision of mouse and keyboard are going to have an advantage. I know they say they can like console lock it, but it seems like every time the games get on PC, somebody finds a way to hack through them. SDS is pretty lazy too, from what I've seen out of them in the years that I've been playing the game. I know they used to have a great reputation for being very player friendly. There's apparently some more legends they haven't revealed be released in the rest of the year. Yeah, they tend to do that, right? Hold back a couple legends and drop them to give the game a little juice. Percival being removed. Might see K Rod later. Wishful thinking. Hey Adam, yeah, thanks, bud. I hope you'll hang out and enjoy the show with us. So we got Tory Hunter. All right, we need to tally a base hit and still a base. So we haven't tried a still yet. So let's see if we can get a still with Biggio. Roy was a late game ad. Same with Larry back in 19. Was Larry in 19? I thought he was 20 or 21 for Larry Walker at least. Got the game. Seems pretty fun. Seems like another season in 24. Sorry about that, Seema. Yeah, I was curious if you're playing it already. And Bijou will be out. So far, it's been MLB line out 25. Did I beat that out somehow? Okay, we're on. All right, so I think that moved to the plate, right? They look there. That's when you want to go. Let's see if we can get the pop time animation. We won't. So pretty easy to get the still there. Did they not give me the hit? Oh, I guess I reached on an error. So we got the rest of the game to get the hit. I don't know. Let me just get myself thrown out because what does it matter? I need to go up and hit. Do you like how the menu and stuff looks? Yeah, Cam was saying the same thing. He's happy they got rid of that bright white menu. Kind of rough on the eyes, especially if you're gaming at night. I think the viewers like that actually says attack. Oh, got a Pokemon spawner. Those of you that play the game 12 months out of the year, more power to you. I would just burn out on it. Gameplay feels smooth so far, says Axon. Axon, have you played online yet? I'm just gonna probably do mostly offline stuff for the next few days. I'm getting impatient. We'll see if this gets ruled a hit or a defensive error there. They gave me the hit. Mostly Adam. I mean, I played Marvel Rivals a while back. I used to love to host Jackbox games. I don't think Jackbox games are usually appropriate enough for TikTok because TikTok can be pretty strict. Play Fortnite once in a blue moon, but yeah, mostly sports. Like 99% sports games. Your morale is down since you're tired. Reflexes aren't there. Yeah, the Jackbox games are fun. You have to guard against people coming in hot with the trolling stuff. That one ate me up. I think we needed the extra base hit. Mike just hit a home run, 347 feet. All right, so it's one swing or one at bat extra base hit deal. Call of Duty doesn't appeal to me, Peter. I think it's just too much violence for me. I kind of like that Fortnite isn't particularly graphic. If I'm constantly seeing bodily damage and then I lay down at night, like sometimes I'll have those visuals in my mind, not really something I want to think about all the time. um all that said, I mean, I did play it prior to becoming a streamer like 10 years ago. Co-opted one of them with my brother. No, on the new Battlefield. Yeah, correct. Yeah, not really into it. Yeah, he does seem like he has a nice swing. I mean, I took 3 hacks with him, but yeah, that seemed fine. So now we got a 79 Trout. We are cruising through. Matt Holiday, get on base 3 times. Yes, make it a difficult moment for Holiday. His 2009 season with the Athletics did not disappoint. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I have no idea why they made him our team affinity. Get the new 2K, NBA 2K? No, I don't think so. I mean, I bought it on I bought it on sale this year, and I didn't play it a whole lot. There's no difficult moment for Matt Holiday's attacks. Arrows throwing off Axon. Yeah, it is weird having the arrows on there. Trout's really good against righties. Against lefties is awful, says Mike. Plays games. Cards fan there. Oh, yeah, he had some great years for you guys. Yeah, A's fans that lived the Holiday era, most of us don't like him. Similar to John Lester when he was there for us. Guys definitely seemed like they had something in their rear end the whole time being in Oakland. Jason's in the house. Jason, what's up, buddy? Jason's more optimistic on the Seahawks than I am. Although a little bit of me is just getting some of the nastiness out on social media where I don't necessarily feel that bad about it. But yeah, I had to go off the top rope on their Twitter account today. Hey, there's a Cobra. It probably was a steroid. I was thinking a big stick up their butts, but let's see. Peter, he likes the Texas Rangers. Who's your favorite Ranger of all time? Attack, who is your favorite Cardinal of all time? Richie Sexton's a good addition. I don't think I realized Richie was in the game. That Matt comment was hilarious. You know what though? Like literally, I was laying down. I went early with my son to his school. He got to do his STEM day. They have these little, I think they call them three dawdlers or something like that. So it's like a little 3D printer, like handheld thing, and they get to practice doing 3D printing. So he was really pumped up for that. So it was an early day. Took him to his STEM class, and we got back home, went through McDonald's, and I didn't know if I was going to start doing some videos like for Manscaped. I needed to make a video and stuff. So I'm laying there looking at my phone, and I see that there's like the Darnold press conference, and I click on it, and literally I saw McDonald's face. I'm like, no, I'm not listening to McDonald overwhelm this conference. And I'm sure he probably just was chilling and not doing too much, but yeah, I just wasn't up for seeing him, man. Too much of a reminder of Pete and Gino and DK and Tyler being gone, with McDonald's era being here for me. So I just wasn't up for it. Did I like Rich Harden? I saw Rich Harden throw. I think it was a two hitter against the Angels. Probably the best game I've ever seen in person. Um, had really good seats behind home plate that night. So yes, I did like Rich Harden. I have a Rich Harden bobblehead I picked up somewhere. Peter Helightseeker, all time. You love watching David Freeze and Raphael Furcal. Oh, I guess I didn't realize Sexton has been in the game that long. Must not have used his cards much. My bad. Because yeah, Richie Sexton was definitely a home run masher. He had some big time home run outputs. Hey, what's up, Ninja? How are you doing? Good to see you. Ninja Terry's in the chat. I think that one's got a shot. Nah, it's probably too much in on the handle. What a surprise! Thought you were going to be live. Of course, I'm going to be live. It's a new game. I would be messing up if I didn't shout out Mike and Tipist. I lost the eye. I'm going to shout out Jason. He's going to tell me to to go kick rocks. And Ninja Terry. Terry, I was just asking Reshmet about you the other day. I think that the rebuild is going the wrong way. I think they're not rebuilding. I think they're tearing stuff down. I don't know that they particularly have a good plan. I think the initial plan was to get Will Fires, or maybe try to get the guy from the Bears once they swung and missed on those. Now it looks like we're just doing the clearance shopping again at offensive guard and center, and I think it's a recipe for disaster, unfortunately, for Seattle, because I think the defense is getting loaded up, but yeah, we need another receiver. We got to support Darnold, and I don't think we're doing any of those things right now. Let's see. Justin Fields is a Jet. You're happy. Most people are not, says Adam. Yeah, Fields will be interesting to see how he goes. No, that was yesterday, Diego. Yeah, that was yesterday. Was up early this morning, so no, I'm good to stream tonight. What's up, Dark Specta? Yeah, Big Mac's in the game. That's good because they were. I mean, I shouldn't base everything off of the MLB subreddit, but the sub was saying they didn't see him in the gameplay trailer, and I thought, yeah, that's just typical, right? Get rid of sets and seasons, and there goes my favorite player. So I'm glad he's still in. We lost Reggie last year, so I didn't want to lose, Big Mac. We also lost Jimmy Fox, right? What came last on repeat? Last on repeat, the offense. The offense wasn't that bad in Pete's last year, right? Let me shout out Dark Spectre. Dark Spectre, are you on the game or are you going to wait for it? Jets need a wide receiver now. Drew Key's a Viking fan. How's the game so far? Do I still hate it? I mean, Listen, here's my complaint with the game, and has been my complaint. It feels like it's been bad year after year after year, or not bad. It's been copied and pasted year after year, and hasn't taken the leap into the new generation. I still feel that way so far. I mean, the graphics haven't gotten an overhaul. The gameplay hasn't gotten an overhaul. Oh, now I think I see what you're saying, Jason. Yeah, when we had Jackson there, yeah, the offense was a struggle. But we drafted guys like Russell Okun, James Carpenter, Giacomini was there. Sweezy was a decent project under Tom Cable. That's been a long time, right? And we had Max Unger. I don't think Schneider's going to get it rebuilt. So I'm more irritated with Schneider than I am McDonald. But I feel like McDonald's probably just concerned about his defense. I don't think McDonald has any solutions on offense. I hope I'm wrong. So yeah, Attack Attack. What's up, buddy? How are you liking it? Callum, good to see you. So I guess this is a hit a home run moment. Let's see. Let's see. Butler, High Silver 78. Yeah, Butler should be pretty good. Are you guys power swinging on the home run moments or normal swinging? I've been starting out with the normal swings. Zach's enjoying it. Zach, what's your recommendation to do first? Haven't been active lately. Super busy work. Hey, what's up, Christina? It's okay, man. I haven't streamed a lot of hours, but today should be a long stream. We need more followers though on the TikTok side. Hey, what's up, Sly Guy? Says go Imps. Well, I'm using the M's because we're doing a moment, but that's about it. Not a Mariner fan. Although the Seahawks fans that don't know better might think, hey, yeah, he's a Mariner fan too. Been enjoying Diamond Quest. Yeah, how's the Diamond Quest work? If you give me a little like quick overview. What's up, Ethan? How are you doing? It is the new MLB. Yeah, we're on 25. So glad you got DK. I gotta lock in on the ball a little bit better. Used to yapping during Madden. At least when the ball's coming in, I need to be looking at it. Let's see. You're from Seattle. You love all the Seattle teams for the Sly guy. Christina, do you like baseball? I know you're not a big sports ball person, period, but if you were to rank your top three sports to watch, Christina, how would you rank them? Did I ever root for the Raiders? No, never. I'm going to root for the Raiders now, though. Pete and Gino are there. No, I'm not excited for Donald. You're in the walls again. Probably wouldn't say I hated him. Seattle probably wasn't good enough a lot of the years that I was rooting for the Seahawks when they're in the AFC West to be worried about the Raiders too much. Also, I was young or younger, didn't get to follow the team so closely in the early internet days and the pre-internet days. And then we got shifted over to the NFC West, so the Niners, Rams, and Cardinals became the rivals. Over time, Raider fans were hard to deal with at the Hawks game, says Sly Guy. Yeah, I got on top of that one. You need to hit some home runs. But thanks for being in the walls. What's up, Brados? Let's see. The one you did, you roll a dice. You got moves, whatever number it lands on. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think Darnold was good because of the Vikings wide receiver core. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have Justin Jefferson to throw to now. I guess that Viking line was not rated particularly well. So they're saying he's decent at scrambling around and bootlegging and all those types of things. Didn't watch a ton of Viking games last year. Can't hear right now. In a call, want to stop by? Well, hey, thanks for being here. Jets fan, you want him to ball out for Adam. Brados, are you thinking about picking up MLB The Show again or nah? Brados got it a couple years back. Struggling on this moment though with Richie Sexton. I was hitting really well during that moonshot type event that we were just playing in Shieldwood on 24, but that was a lot easier. They should have stayed red. Hold on. Let me keep the lights red for Christina. She did the light change. All right, default state. There we go. They're switching now. But yeah, DK with Pickens should be fun, Callum. Would you prefer to get Aaron Rodgers or do you want somebody else to come to the Steelers? Christina, thank you for all the likes on TikTok too. So we're grinding through it. We made it to the American League West, and we'll work on the National League once we finish this up. Not really speed running this way. I would hope to. You like the cards are low instead of the players being 99 in 2 weeks. Me too. Yeah, I like the traditional power creeps on these games. So is it only 99 the Carlos Beltran for Life series? I'm assuming he's the only one right now, but I don't know for sure. I haven't looked at too much of the collection stuff. I'm not liking the moves personally. I think they came into the offseason needing to address the offensive line. We got instability at the quarterback spot. We'll see if Darnold works out. It's definitely a lot younger than Gino. It seems like he'll be cheaper, so that's not terrible. But now you lose some continuity there. We traded away DK. Lockett we knew was going to be moving on, and the offensive line still really isn't addressed. They signed like a backup of lineman so far, so actually Lincoln Tomlinson left, so we lost a starter that way. I don't know. I think I'm kind of neutral on Darnold. I don't dislike him. I hope he does well, but I was a fan of Gino. How was that a perfect swing, guys? Somebody explain it. Is that a new glitch in the game? The check swing perfect. The old perfect ground out. I know we get the perfect lineouts and groundouts, but that should not have been rated perfect, right? Yeah, this one's got a shot. Might be too far underneath it. Hey, we'll finally get through this moment. That was a long moment for me. Got to be a draft target to improve the offensive line, like your team probably will. But the Bears got a couple linemen though, right? Didn't you guys a trade for Thuy, and then You guys signed the big name center, right? Went to the Bears. We need 4 total bases with Ian Kinsler. Hey, Greg, thanks very much for the heart me. Appreciate all the activity. We've had decent viewership. We just got to get the follows going there on TikTok. Would love to go all morning with you guys. So yeah, please follow, share, and like. Greg, thank you for all your support, and thanks for the heart me. Still drafting offensive lineman at 10. Do you consider one of the line holes to be like the biggest need on the team right now, Dark? So far it's fine. I mean, it doesn't feel drastically different or anything to me, but yeah, I'm kind of curious what the content's going to be like. I think it's better content than we've gotten for a couple years. That doesn't mean that the gameplay or the graphics should get a pass in my mind as far as how the show is conducted and developed year after year. But I mean, I'm going to play it anyways, right? I'm invested now, so we'll play it and hopefully have a good time with it. It's going pretty good, Greg. Greg, I don't recall who's your favorite baseball team. Yeah, the graphics have looked the same since like 19. That's a concern to me. It's like, come on, guys, we could upgrade the graphics and do some serious overhaul on this. All right, so what am I doing? Is it strikeouts? 2 innings, 3 strikeouts. Don't give up a run. Matt's a Philly fan. What's up, Matt? Good to have you in the red chat. If you're in the red chat, please subscribe, thumbs up, and react. You hit like 15 perfect line drives. You sound like you're pretty locked in. Did you play all off season on 24, or have you not played it for a minute? Hey, Callum, we miss you, man. Thanks for coming through. Sorry we didn't get to chat with you longer. Lakin and Needed is 25. I'm not sure what you're trying to tell me, Obadi. The line drive outs. Not a big baseball guy. Go with the Yankees because of New York. No, that's fair. Cam was in. He's super into the Yankees. Exactly. Yeah, this is 25. As far as like in the new game, I don't want to hype you guys up on it where you go and spend all the money because of my recommendation. But I mean, I think if you like the previous editions, you probably like this one. No, I'm playing the team affinity moments right now. Be like the equivalency of doing the Madden challenges. Want to kind of knock out my team. After we finish all the moments, I'm gonna open all my pre-order packs. Callum, thank you very much for the level up, the Naughty Chicken team bracelet. Obadi, thank you for the share. We want everybody to follow, share, and like. Round 2 of NRL season, says Brados. Yeah, who's the favorite this year? Like, I'm sure you want the Roosters to do well, but are we expecting the Panthers to win it all, or are the Dragons going to be good for a change? The Storm, okay. I forgot to watch the games that were in Vegas. Love how there's more base hits than just bombs, says Carolina. Callum, thank you for the friendship bracelet. Roosters going to be lousy this season, says Brados. VS, thank you for the TikTok likes. So trying to get the strikeouts. We're facing Soto, and kind of getting the rhythm back on pinpoint too. Been a minute here. Which new legend are you guys most excited for? I think Steve Carlton and Hank Greenberg are great pickups. I'm not really that pumped up about Carlos Beltran. Like, I'm not going to be in any rush to complete live series to get Beltran. I do think the Clemens card is kind of cool. Something fresh. Manny for Jake. Yeah, I'm curious how Manny's swing is. I didn't play the game back when Manny used to still be in. Let's see. Manny retired 2011 would have been his last active season, right? I think because Yates had him in 2012, and he went to spring training with us, and then we sent him to AAA for more at bats, and then he asked for his release. So man, he did wear the green and gold there for a minute. I've heard Beltran has a good swing, so I know that's always a huge factor in the game is how the swings function. So Switch hitter with a good swing and some power and some speed will be nice. But I don't know. I guess I was hoping they had Alex Rodriguez or something. Probably too much of a pipe dream to get him in. Yeah, exactly. Windsor, new game. Windsor, who's your favorite baseball team? Christina, thank you again for the likes. We'll get the strikeout up and in. Dragons has more experienced players than the Roosters, so we lost them mostly to the code switch or the move to the Super League in the UK. I didn't know there was a Super League. Brados, have you talked to Chaos lately? Oh, you got it. You got it, Jake. You're gonna clutch it out. I can't imagine jumping on head to head yet. I did the other night, but just for that events. Play some quick 3 inning games. Do you guys like the new progression for online? Events, World Series, BR, they're all on the same path. So you just play online, kind of whatever game mode you like, I guess. Not sure if there's going to be any exclusives that come along later. All right, there's Freddie Freeman. I wonder if I should shut off the scrolling text for TikTok for a bit and try this because we want people to come off the For You page. Please follow, make the lights flash, and add some time to our timer. Charlie, thanks for the likes because we're getting in front of some viewers. So I appreciate everybody that's tuning in and those of you that are hanging out. Mostly focus on fantasy for Brados. Got the first win and predicted for this round. Oh, nice, Brados. Bama, stay tuned. I just did a new Manscaped video, so keep an eye out for that. I got to get approval from the Manscaped guy. I'm bad about loading in and not reading what I need to do. So we need an extra base hit and then a steal with Preston Wilson. Ranger fan for Windsor. Windsor, I think I knew. I'm sorry, I forgot though. You have a favorite Ranger player of all time? Glad to see you back on. Haven't caught me since last show. Charlie, we've been on constantly, bud. Do you not tune in? Charlie, do you swipe away when you see me playing Madden? Because you could have came and chatted with me, dude. We can talk baseball even if I'm playing football or something. There's no restrictions. Beltray for Windsor. Beltray played with a lot of joy. Yeah, we got the extra base hit. There's the old Miami stadium when they used to stadium share with the Dolphins. So now we'll try to swipe third. Haven't seen me on. It's weird. I think it doesn't feed out to everybody, right? The way that it should. But yeah, I've been on quite a bit. So yeah, good to have you back in the mix. Somehow I'm safe. I thought I was out. So yeah, Bama, what you up to? Did anything good drop in Madden today? Because I'm guessing Madden's going to do all the stuff to try to keep people around. Luis Gonzalez with the clean shaven look. We need to strike out the side with John Franco. Franco's not really a power pitcher. Oh, that's clutch, Jake. Who hit the home run for you? WWE dropped today. Oh, that's probably what the guy meant. Somebody asked if I was getting 2K. He probably meant WWE. Just realized you're the first person to discover him. Oh, awesome, Mike. Yeah, I thought about opening my packs without you guys being in stream, but I thought it might make good content if we hit something crazy. Chase the Lauder, the 83 overall. I was unfamiliar with his game until you told me about him right now, Jake. What I think of it, I don't like it at all. Although I'll settle for Sacramento, I'm not content with Las Vegas. Oakland fans completely got hosed on the whole thing. Now they're saying the Rays may get forced. They may force the Rays owners to sell. Like, why haven't they forced John Fisher to sell? See, you're doing the Joyce grind. Had no clue that you were going to get that. Yeah, you're immortalized in the game. You gotta get the screenshot and let everybody know. I don't think we're striking out the side this way. Oh, actually, I guess we can still strike out the side. Is there a requirement to not give up a hit? Build a squad 83, 84, mostly golds. 20K stubs from the pre-order. All right, so we need 2 strikeouts. Don't give up a run. Okay, we're still in the mix. I thought it was strike out the side. Reading fell. Portland building a stadium. You're excited? I haven't heard about anything with Portland building a stadium. What are the? I thought Portland was supposed to be trying to upgrade their Their MLS facility. Is that what it is, Flick, or is it something else? I don't think Portland's on Major League Baseball's radar. Didn't get the Trout first, but you expected that for Mike. Hey, you're still in the mix, buddy. You need a new PS5 controller. 3 years without one is tired. This one's brand new out of the box. Put it on the other day. All right, so we'd have to get the strikeout by getting a swing and miss or some nonsense. Building a stadium as of like 2 days ago is confirmed. I haven't seen anything in the news about it. A lot of hypothetical stadiums that never got built too. Let's see, but the A's were the American League team for Charlie. What legends did I pick? You did Vlad and Nolan. I haven't picked them yet. I'm gonna open all my pre-order stuff after we finish up Team Affinity moments first, Jake. So stay tuned. Pack opening is coming. You guys are my good luck. I need everybody to follow though. Two followers in an hour TikTok. We gotta increase that number. Please follow, share, and like if you're in the stream. Hey, Brandon, let's go, buddy. Thanks for following. All right, we got to get the lights flashing for Brandon. I think they didn't flash because we changed the background color. There we go. Now they're flashing. Brandon, who's your favorite baseball team? The grind is real. I got a bunch of GameSir controllers, but GameSir doesn't work with PlayStation, unfortunately. Some of the GameSirs work with Xbox. A lot of them are for PC and all that. I've heard they're really good for playing the show with. But they've been pretty generous on sending me some hardware. Unfortunately, the Cardinals for Brandon. Who's your favorite Cardinal of all time? Mine's Mark McGwire. Just got the win, 4-1 in ranked. Let's go, Jake. 3 players got the tries. That's pretty strong. At least I would imagine that's pretty strong for NRL. How many players do you put in your lineup, Brados? Is it 11? And also, do you have to play like positionally, like so many defensive type guys and all that, or is it just whoever you pick up you can play? I did do the just like the pick'em thing with Chaos and the boys a long time ago. 18 in the team. Got Gil Hodges. We needed a home run with Schwarbombs. Bob Gibson or Yaddy. Oh, those are great calls. Where's the Rocket? You got to get him from the American League Live Series Collection, Rushmed. Terry was just here. She may still be here. I told her, hey, I asked Rushmed, how are you doing? Right, shout out to Rushmed, Brados, Bama. Kind of find my home row here. If you guys are in TikTok, I'm shouting out the purple buddies here. Second favorite is the Royals for Brandon. I saw Bobby Witt got hurt yesterday. Did anybody know if Witt's injury was significant, or was it just precautionary that they pulled him out? Of course, buddy. I'm doing good. Yeah, new year, new stuff to dive into. We'll see how we like it as the year moves along. If the graphics aren't going to get the overhaul and the gameplay is not going to get the overhaul, at least I hope the content is great this year, because I don't think we've had the best content for a while. Didn't suffer any damage, not significant, says Mr. Z. Good, yeah. Hate to see him kind of get on like the Mike Trout thing where losing prime years. So yeah, hopefully he's back on the diamond soon. James Wood, we need to get an extra base hit and steal a base. There's a lot of the extra base hit steal ones. How's the gameplay feel? You haven't hopped on yet. I mean, I'm just doing Team Affinity moments. Feels like any other moment from any other year, to be honest with you, J-Dub. Doesn't seem like there's any significant changes that I'm aware of so far. I haven't messed with the ambush hitting. Mike has messed with it a bit, and he said it is quite rewarding, the ambushing, as long as you guess the right way. Swiss cheese, yeah, it's fine. I mean, it feels like playing 20 or 24 or whatever. It doesn't seem like it's changed much. Who's my all-time catcher? Probably Terry Steinbach. Being an A's guy. Seems like the big thing this year is going to be the content. Yeah, they need to really have a year where they take care of the players content wise. Of course, Xbox lost the game on Game Pass, so people that were used to getting to play essentially for free, that won't be a thing. Yeah, you got to be number one. Hey, that's okay, Brandon. My favorite Cardinal is Mark McGuire, but he's my favorite player. I think I'll update that home run emote to make it one of the motion emotes. No, Yadi's good. I don't think he's the greatest catcher of all time, though. You're asking who my favorite one was, right? Or were you just trying to get me to tell you who I thought was the best all time? Best all time at catcher? It's probably Bench or Piazza or somebody. Maybe Yogi Berra. Maybe Pudge Rodriguez. I wouldn't have Yadi up that high. Maybe like Elston Howard or somebody too. Oh yeah, Buster's in the mix. Yeah, too bad Buster had the bad injuries. Kind of hung up their career fairly young. Dylan, it's okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to hype you guys up on it and be like, oh wow, the game's amazing. You should definitely go spend $100 on it or something. Um, when it just feels the same so far. But I'm just doing Team Affinity to get started. We're going to open our packs once we finish Team Affinity. We're in the National League Central. I've knocked out the American League. I've knocked out the NL East. Yeah, I mean, I think it feels the same as last year. The good thing is, now there's no expiring cards and sets and all that stuff that's out of the game. I'd like to get like the liner off the wall. There we go. Now we can try to steal third and just do it all in one at bat. Hopefully, we'll swipe the base here. This is an extra base hit and a stolen base moment. They got quite a few of these in. Right, so we're off and going, and the ball's batted in play. Unfortunately, not gonna be able to steal home. Yeah, I'm not too excited about Beltran. Brandon, I'm an Ace fan. Yeah, I prefaced the Terry Steinbach answer with that, but you may not have heard it clearly. That's why I said Terry, because I thought you were asking like my personal favorite catcher. Ramon Hernandez and some of those guys were pretty cool throughout my time watching the A's too. These are really boring when you can't finish the objective. Like you're just out here as a base runner. Can't steal home. I mean, I could try, but probably won't work out. Now we got to get on base and swipe a base. So I'm trying to hit a single somewhere. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it sounded like you might not be in the game. Would have hampered my enjoyment not getting to play with McGuire. I don't particularly hit well with McGuire cards, but he was just my guy. So I'm glad he's in. Jason DM me to let me know when he saw him earlier today during their stream. The umpire's face rendering looked weird there to me. Not that that's going to make the game unplayable, but yeah, it just looked odd. All right, if you guys are in TikTok, please follow, share, and like. If you're on the For You page, come on in. Let's talk sports. We don't have to talk baseball. All sports are welcome. Need more followers so we can do a really long stream. If anybody's feeling like subscribing, it's only 269. That would help with the hour count as well. Perfect grounder, and we could try to steal the base off of it, even though it's a fielder's choice. It's a 1-1 count. Man, he didn't really have that look, so I don't know if I got the best jump. All right, no swim move necessary. We'll get it. Jack Johnson, thanks for following. Let me get the lights going for you, Jack. I don't know if the static one's better or this one's better, but we're trying some different stuff. Jack, who's your favorite baseball team? I'm going to reset the lights because they have stopped flashing on their own the way they should, for at least for the TikTok side. I think they're still working for purple and red. We got Brian Dozier after that one. So up next, Alfonso Soriano moment. Not great for Cubs fans. They lost Fergie Jenkinson's, or Fergie, was it Jenkinson? Jenkinson, right? Fergie's out and Ernie Banks is out. San Francisco Giants. Yeah. Are you disappointed Bonds isn't in the game? A lot of people were speculating Bonds might be in. I wasn't really expecting Bonds, but what did you think about the possibilities of Barry? Fergie, Jenkins. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I was just botching it in my brain there. But yeah, Fergie's gone. They lost probably 20-ish guys. per the post that I read. Maybe a little bit more. I'm kind of hacking here. I was hoping Jose Canseco might get added with Maguire too for the Bash Brothers, but no dice on Jose. Jose seems like an anything for a buck type of dude too. So I would think he would want to be in the game, but maybe they don't want to deal with Jose's personality or something. What do I know? I'm just speculating. All right, definitely hacking through these moments. Got a perfect liner over the bag, so we should be good with Soriano for this extra base hit. I guess the little run arrow is good in case the analog stick, if you let go and it like sometimes I think it just kind of snaps like you're at 12 o'clock and it snaps back and it wants to take it the other way. Eck with the cubbies. All right. What should you start doing first? I don't know what you should do. What I was recommended from one of my moderators was to do Team Affinity first. A little tip for you guys: if you're going to do moments like I'm doing them, come out to the main menu. Don't go into Diamond Dynasty. Come over here to moments, and you can just go right down the line. It's less having to mess with their interface and their menus. So you just pop right through them this way. So you can see we still need 4 in the Central, and then the 5 National League teams. So we got like 9 moments to go. Then I'm gonna open my packs. So we haven't opened our packs yet. Maybe we'll get lucky and hit Shohei or something. I don't think we're ever getting Ichiro. I mean, here's my understanding, J Dub. Ichiro is in one of the Japanese games. I think he's in a game with Konami, so they have like exclusive rights to Ichiro. Bonds and A Rod, I mean, they have to step up and get him, but they get speculated every year, and it's yet to happen. I'm kind of shocked we got Sosa and Maguire though a few years back. So I guess never say never. And I know some people were thinking Pete Rose might be coming to the game, but I don't know about Pete. We need another run batted in. Do you guys like hitting with Johnny bench cards? I usually like the really overpowered bench. As the year progresses, they can play left field, right field, first, third, and catch. Don't always have him as a utility player, but he's usually a nice guy to have as a bench bat. No pun intended, and kind of a super sub because he plays good defense everywhere. And we need to hit a solo shot or get a runner on here, or we'll be repeating it. Like in these Brewers uniforms. If you see the timer running down, please follow, share, and like. It'll add more time to the time bank. It's nice for the Warriors to beat the Kings last night. Kings were playing pretty hot after they fired Mike Brown. I was disappointed they pushed Brown out. I liked Brown a lot. Not that I'm a Kings fan, but I just like Coach Brown. Don't care for Doug Christie much. Oklahoma City beat Boston as well. Gotta watch for the ball to release out of the hand. I've really lost the habit of doing that. Hey Brandon, thank you so much for tapping the screen there on TikTok. Oh, that does drop in, right? Oh no, it didn't. I guess he caught it. All right, bummer. Yeah, let's try it again. We need 2 RBI with Johnny Bench. Got a 9 speed at second and a 99 at third, so definitely want to tap this in play at least. Ideally, just played them both off that first swing. Not that time though. Oh, I don't know. The pitch, it's a Polaroid. It's still developing, Bama. Hey, Bodie, what's up, man? Yeah, we're swinging away with the Reds, and here's Bodie. Bodie, do you have the game? Do you have any good first impressions or bad first impressions of it? Jorge, thank you for the TikTok likes. We need to bring in De La Cruz. I'm hacking Bodie. I haven't played for mods. thought that was a good swing. Just got home from work for Bodie. Callum, thanks for the chicken level up in the team bracelet. In case I didn't say so, I think I did, but just want to be sure. 70 packs so far. Freeman, Jordan, Logan Gilbert. So far so good. I'm trying to go through all the team affinity, then I'm gonna open up my packs. Jay Wayne, have you hit anything good out of your pack so far? Sounds like Bodie's doing pretty well for 70 packs. Dot PCI going to be common first couple days. Yeah, I'm just want to swing at everything here as the conversation rolls on. Which sometimes it's okay even against the computer to let a pitch go by and wait for a pitch. The other day playing in Shieldwood got me very swing happy too. There's like I don't know if it's still there, but there was like a forever event type thing on 24, so I played it the other night. Well, there we go. Just hit it perfectly. That would be good. All right, so bench will blast it. And then we get Jerry Hairston. All right, next up is Raleigh Fingers. Need 3 strikeouts. So this is one of those perfect strikeout innings. Saw the new pack animation looks good, says J-Dub. Woke up early to get some play in before getting the kids off to school. Oh, nice. Whether the game is good or not, still gonna play it, so it is what it is. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. People are saying like, "Is the game good this year?" I'm like, "Well, it feels pretty much the same." It's been feeling since like 19, but yeah, I'm gonna play it. So hopefully the content's good. We know we didn't get a graphic or gameplay overhaul. Brandon's gonna head out. See us in the next stream. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Brandon. Before you go, please click on my profile. Link tree's there. We'd love to have you join the Discord server or any other socials that you use. If you're, you know, a Threads guy or Instagram guy, yeah, please follow there. Okay, so we need Raleigh strikeouts. So Jake, you've been playing some ranked in TikTok chat. How are the servers feeling for the ranked games? Is it really laggy tonight, or has it been decent? I was thinking the servers may feel better without PS5, excuse me, without PS4 and Xbox. It's the one that just came out, R4. Yeah, it's MLB The Show 25. It's been out for 5 hours or something. Don't have time to grind anymore. Your boy is all money spent team for Bodie. But he's like, all right, how much do I want to invest today in some stubs? Yes, correct. Yeah, this is the deluxe version, so it's early access. Anybody that spent 100 on it, R4 is able to play over the next 4 days. Standard is Monday. We got to get the strikeouts. So let's try throwing one in the dirt here, or towards the dirt. Hey, it worked out. Wasn't the best fork ball. Yeah, I'm trying to nibble too much. Supposedly, I mean, it sounds like spin from the Seahawks front office, but Seahawks made Gino an offer, according to John Schneider. Schneider said it became apparent Gino wasn't going to resign, so they pivoted to Sam Darnold. I don't know. Maybe true. Some people with their tinfoil hats said Pete Carroll got a hold of Gino and was tampering and said, "Hey, we'll give you more money over here." Oh yeah, jump on. You're liking the signings. I'm not, but I appreciate you guys being optimistic. Usually, I'm a fairly optimistic sports fan. Not really loving what the Seahawks have done so far. Half tempted to go all in on the more expensive guys. Prices are usually cheaper during the early access. Yeah, it tends to balloon a little bit, right? When standard hits, because more stubs get into the game. Yeah, I'm gonna miss DK. I'm gonna miss Tyler. Of course, we knew Tyler was probably coming, and I'll miss Gino. I miss Pete. Yeah, we need to draft the offensive line for sure. To my understanding, and not being an offensive line expert, is usually offensive linemen take a while to develop. I don't know how many guys are going to be available in the first couple of selections that'll be ready to come in and start. But we need some help there. Left guard seems like a huge hole. I'm not sure if Bradford, Haynes, or I'm forgetting the sixth rounder's name, are going to hold it down at right guard. And I don't know about Olwa Timmy as the center. Last year we had guys like Connor Williams and all that. I love Pete. I was sad that Pete got pushed out. I'll root for the Raiders and for Pete's success. Followed over there. Oh, awesome, buddy. Yeah, let me get you a Discord role right now, Brandon. Thanks so much, and I'll be sure to follow you back when I'm all done streaming. Don't understand why they wanted to enter the rebuild. I don't think Seattle's intending to rebuild, but we'll have to see. Favorite time of the year? What's up, Kilo? Welcome back to chat. What you been doing? Love Tez Johnson in later rounds if he's available. But yeah, I think Seattle's at least probably in their mind not trying to blow things up. It's just you know maybe they can sign Cooper Cup and the receiver core won't look so bad or something. But you don't want to overpay for a guy that's on the wrong side of 30 either. Should you grind affinity first? That's what I was advised to do, Carter. So that's what I'm doing right now is knocking out the affinities right now. I know, it's more entertaining to watch rank play or event or BR or something, but yeah, let's just knock out our team and then go from there. This fingers moment it's finger banging me so far. Just kidding. But yeah, Raleigh bang bang. Come on, let's get that third strikeout. We've been getting close, but we haven't been getting the final guy. Got to laugh out of Kilo. Kilo, how's your buddy doing? I haven't seen him in chat for a while either. He was around when Madden dropped. Like that the players are low overall. Yeah, me too. I didn't like all the sets and seasons format. I've had some people say at least give them credit for trying something different, which I guess there's something to that. But I always thought the innings program was pretty cool. Yeah, Eddie was a cool chatter. I don't know him the way I know you, but yeah, Eddie's always nice. See, you saw affinity is going to be less this year. There's going to be more player programs. Do you guys like that all the online stuff is kind of cobbled together or no? Yeah, inning boss. So this one is Manny Ramirez, Mark McGuire, and I forgot the other guy. I don't know if he's gonna like it or not like it, to be honest with you. Hey, what's up, Dawson? Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'll be sure to add you once I'm done streaming and browsing the socials. Seasons are fine. Just let us use the cards all year, solely up the overall. DK is gonna love getting paid 150 million. I'm happy he got his generational wealth. And DK had a terrible injury in college, so I don't blame him for cashing in. Well, we don't know who the quarterback's going to be. It's not going to be Mason Rudolph. I mean, they're going to get somebody else in there. Yeah, like Madden has seasons, but yeah, you can use the cards the whole way. Trying to induce the swing and the miss here. There we go. TikTok viewers, please be sure to follow. It'll add time to that timer that's up to the top right. Like-a-thon is on. If you start tapping the screen, you can compete for the crown to the left of me here. We definitely want to get that follow train going. These strikeouts with fingers are just not happening. The reset. Yeah, 2K. Yeah, I haven't played 2K much, but that's correct, right? Strike out two batters, right? So we're still in the mix here. For some reason, I thought I needed all three. There was one of those where we needed to strike out the side. Yeah, I mean, if I was Aaron Rodgers, I would not be messing around with the Giants. I would want to go to Pittsburgh. Not that Rodgers has a whole lot left in the tank, but at least if you're throwing to DK and to Pickens, you think they would have a shot. Yeah, back to the drawing board. Oh, I looked at the moment after I had a strikeout. That's why I said too. All right, so it did strike out the side. Never mind. I should have reset after I had the first guy get the ball in play. Oh, the defense should be good. Yeah, the defense in Seattle should be fine. Wouldn't hurt to get another safety to back up Love and Kobe Bryant. And I'm not sure how much they're convinced about Knight as the other middle linebacker aside Ernest Jones, but I thought Knight looked okay. Second 50 pack, no bueno for Bodie. Bodie, I'm sorry to hear that. So J-Dub, did you get the game? If so, are you liking it? Yeah, I mean, Lawrence is older, but I think Lawrence with Leo Williams and with Jaron Reed is, nice veteran rotational pieces. Plus Murphy should be okay for us up there in the front. And I assume Newusu's coming back, although I'm not sure if Newusu's back or not. Boye, Mafe, and hopefully Hall continue to progress. Um, as the edge rushers for us. Man, maybe I should skip this one and come back to it, but yeah, we'll stick with it. That's probably enjoyable to see me scuffling on this thing. Yeah, the whole defense should be pretty solid. And McDonald, to his credit, I'm not overly in love with McDonald, but he does a good job from what I've seen so far of in-game and second half adjustments with taking away whatever the opposing offense is doing well. Seems like he's got that part dialed in as a head coach. He bought the deluxe, had the bonfire with some friends tonight, haven't gotten on. Not gonna lie, not impressed with the new legends. I saw Terry Pendleton was in the path. I was kind of excited for Terry, but I mean he's not he's not worth buying the game over. I think for most fans. I like Carlton and Greenberg, but man, those are some old school guys. I don't remember Carlton playing. I know he played into my youth, but uh, I was pretty little when he hung it up. Listen, 10-7 with an asterisk. Rams were not trying that last game, so really they just kind of stayed the same. Wizard. I don't think we're beating the Rams if they were trying to beat us that last week. Maybe we would have beat them. I hope so. But we had them at home and we let them off the hook there. That's when I really started turning on Grubb. Had third and one and fourth and one, we couldn't get a yard. Ran essentially the same play back to back, and McVay was all over it. But at least Grubb's gone. Not sure we can blame Grubb for everything. We'll do so for now, though. Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I know a lot of people thought they were going to be like 6 wins or something. We get the now or later's on Monday, is my understanding. I don't feel it, dude. I'm gonna go try and knock him over. All right, Raleigh every time with the third batter. I think I've been on this moment for like 20 minutes or something. Probably not. It's just don't like it's taking forever. Hold on, guys. I gotta lock in for this moment. Yeah, we didn't lock in enough. Dang it, Raleigh. Need some more mustache gel there so we can focus. Yeah, usually it's fastball in, breaking pitch away is a good method to get these strikeouts done, or two fastballs in and a breaking pitch away. Not sure if they changed any of the programming on it, but I doubt it. Hey Steelers, thanks for the likes. How are you feeling about DK Metcalf going to Pittsburgh Steelers? Steelers in the TikTok chat. Yeah, there's another hit. Should be easier to hit World Series now that it's dropped to 800. But what I don't know for sure, nobody's told me in chat, if they changed the formula for how ranked works. Pittsburgh signed Mason Rudolph, so Mason's back in Pittsburgh, but I think he's expected to be the backup. They said Aaron Rodgers is stringing them along, J Dub. I don't know why, but if Rodgers wants to keep playing, I think Pittsburgh would be the spot. I did read that Rodgers is intrigued with maybe going to the Vikings. But I would imagine the Vikings probably want to turn the page and see what they have in McCarthy, but maybe they want a veteran to keep them safe. Also, where are my manners? I meant to shout out Jay Wayne. I just lost my mind. Yeah, sorry, Jay Wayne. Jay Wayne, awesome guy, and hopefully he'll get to stream this one and some PGA as well. Should get the strikeout there. Can't believe how good the servers are tonight, says Beans. Maybe not having PS4 and all those guys around, right? World Series is 100 less than it used to be. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Behind in the count, so I don't know. I'll try to sync right away, but probably shouldn't. Show two completely different pictures for you and your buddy in our co-op game. Oh, that's bad. That was an issue last year, right? The glitch where like one guy might have a lefty and one guy might have a righty or whatever. Man, this is maddening. PS5, whatever the new Xbox equivalent is, and Nintendo Switch, Bodhi, which is weird that they didn't drop the Switch. Like, you think they would have probably made a standalone version for the Switch, but there are probably not enough players for Switch players to have any games. So the Switch, I think, is still holding back the ability to really push the graphics and the gameplay into this generation, which has been out a long time. However, I think that's an excuse for them not to put in the work and hire the developers to do it too. Not that it's like literally unplayable, but I mean it's like, yeah, we still play with the Switch guys. And the Switch runs at what, like 30 frames per second or something. Couldn't even throw a strike with it too. On his screen, it was right down the middle, but it would register a ball. Oh, that's wild, Jake. Hopefully the freeze offs are gone. All right, so Brian Reynolds has been the nightmare man. Let's see if we can get ahead in the count and maybe get him to chase. Yeah, take those pitches, Brian. Getting squeezed by the umpire. Let's throw the challenge fastball. Hopefully Reynolds just take it. Nope. We get to play this moment again. Great. Well, we're racking up the XP with Raleigh Fingers, guys. Be sure to spam the likes for Raleigh Fingers hour here if you're on TikTok or Red Chat. But eventually we're going to get through this. Might be tomorrow, but sooner or later. All right, that one was hammered off of Raleigh. Yeah, Reynolds definitely not our friend. And we can't walk him or anything, I don't believe. Would just give him the intentional pass if I could, J-Dub. So I turned crossplay off. One of the first things I did. Not sure if it'll be bad between Xbox and PlayStation, but yeah, the Switch is probably going to make it run funky. Although usually the Switch players are not particularly good in head to head because they're playing on an inferior console for serious gaming, but not for serious fun. I wonder if they kept the Switch around because they're planning to port it over to the Switch 2 when that comes out this year. I don't really understand it. All right, Reynolds again. Get nervous every time he swings the bat. I feel like he's just going to put it in play at least. So far, Mr. Freeze, I can't really comment on it too much. I mean, I'd like to. I'm an hour and a half into the game, but I'm just playing the team affinity stuff, so it feels like it's always felt in years gone by. I don't want to hype you up and jazz you up on it when maybe more of the same. Oh my gosh. Hey, Josh, dude, we are playing moments. Man, I wanted that to go out of play because we needed the strikeout. We have been one strike away a bunch of times here. I think there's less affinity and more player programs, is what they were saying. I haven't really looked at how it all moves along. If you guys are looking for a great cause to support, please check out seriousfun.org. They provide children living with serious illnesses a spectacular camp experience in a high quality medical care environment. It's super safe and supportive. So again, please check out seriousfun.org. Josh, thanks for sticking with me. 34 months for Josh. I don't believe you can use diamond bats. I think it's only going to be in high school. Now, that said, Austin, I wouldn't be shocked if we don't, get 2 or 3 months into the season and here's Super Moonshot with aluminum bats, and here comes Shieldwood out of nowhere, and we're hitting, 600-foot home runs for something fresh with the game. But no metal bats currently. Hey, what's up, Im? Welcome back to the chat. But yeah, I'm playing some moments, Josh. Are you thinking about maybe getting it this year? I mean, they might. It's part of the selling thing is like the high school to college experience this year on Road to the Show. So if they programmed it in, maybe they do it at some point. Sure, some evil soul out there is creating Costco Park as we speak. So I read that the creative stadiums only go to 3,000 elevation now, so they can make another Costco Park, but it won't be the off PCI 86-mile-an-hour exit velocity home run park again. At least I hope not. This moment has taken a month of Sundays, and it'll spoil it foul. Rising Stars with 125 power. Well, we're gonna have to throw a breaking pitch and hope for the best. Get foul. It does. All right. This one has been super long. Josh, we're gonna get you on the sub wall, but I've been on Raleigh and Reynolds here for a while. There we go. All right, this one's dedicated to Josh. Q00. But that was definitely the one that held me up the longest so far out of the team affinities. So yeah, Raleigh, bang bang. We picked up Eric Gagne for our trouble. What's up, Ivy? How you doing, buddy? Pitchers are getting so good. They're making baseball boring, says user. Can you give a new player tips on how to get decent with the PCI? Um, they make extensions. There's a main brand that's kind of overpriced, or you could just get some generic ones. That'll help a little bit if you get the extensions and put them on your controller to not slam your PCI. They also make like the little foam rings that go underneath so you don't slam it around so fast. It gives you some more tension. That'll help a little bit. I like the concept of aim small, miss small, Allen. So I play with sort of a minimal PCI. A lot of folks you just use that bat PCI, which came into the game, but that came in after I was accustomed to this one, so I've stayed with this one. So that would be like my starter tips. I didn't see what the moment is here. 2 hits with extra base hit. Baseball isn't boring, but you know what I mean, says user. You think the CPU perfect pitch timing is an important factor? Of course, Alan. Yeah, anybody that's browsing in, happy to give tips and bad advice or hopefully good advice. We love everybody to follow, share, and like if possible. Ignore this next message, please, says Josh. Uh-oh. Hey, Josh, are you listening? Hey, Alan, thank you for following. It put some more time on the time bank. We'd love to do a long stream, so everybody please follow, share, and like. Be like Josh and be like Alan. All right, let me reset this one. One quality of life thing this year, you can reset the moment at any part. You don't have to wait for the guy to shrug over to the dugout or something anymore. How's the game? You wish you could play. You're at work for Wandell. Wandell, all I've played is affinity moments thus far. I'm trying to knock them all out. It feels like every other MLB The Show I've ever played. This is the hardest game you've ever played, says Amari Gaming AZ. Yeah, it's a tough game. There's a steep learning curve to the show, and then it's not really that bad. But if you play it like super casually and you never get any plate discipline, yeah, it can be quite frustrating if you're just jumping on to play with your buddies or something. Apple, I'm good. How are you, Apple? So Josh doing a little testing. Josh, the master of programming. Josh, whenever you're not busy, because I know you're probably checking something out, I'd love to get your thoughts on something. Do you think ChatGPT, Gonk, or any of those downloadable apps, like one is superior to the other? Because I've been trying out those two, and it feels like they have like their different stuff. Could you provide him info on how you guess the next pitch? Oh, I mean, sure. Um, so Josh was asking a follow up question for the guy Alan asking tips. As far as what guessing what pitch is coming, I don't use the anchor very often, and they added a new addition to the game this year, which is ambush. I try to see the ball out of the hand as early as possible and just react to it. I will sit fastball depending on the pitcher, and usually if I'm playing well, I'm sitting fastball, particularly same handed. So like righty righty, I'm looking fastball because I can adjust to the slower stuff. Use Gronk mostly today, and then Claude 3.7. But if you get good Gonk, not many. How do you do Diamond Quest? I haven't done it yet, Logan. Yeah, we're gonna dive into it throughout the night. You're using Chat GPT for all your homework. Hey, don't they check for that? I thought they ran it through to make sure it wasn't AI answers. Boy, I thought we had the home run there. Thoughts on this year's NFL free agency? Not loving what the Seahawks have done so far. Apple. It's been an interesting free agency. Feels like Seattle and the Niners have um, both regressed at the moment. To me, I know some of the Seahawks fans don't agree with me, but I'm hoping we'll still land a good veteran or two for the interior of the offensive line, and then we can just hopefully draft best available players. What's up, Jax? How are you doing, buddy? I'm swinging way too early. If you get mini Gronk, Claude is better. You know this is very. What is he talking about? But they're the two models, says Josh. They cared more last year. Now they encourage it, but it's a useful tool. I'm good. What's up, Doctor K? How you been, buddy? I really should just reset this moment because we're already 2 outs into it. But yeah, not hitting well with the McCutcheon card. Trying to knock out all the team affinity moments, and we're going to open our packs. If you're on the For You page of TikTok, please browse on in here. We love to talk sports. We need everybody to follow, share, and like. If you're in the chat, the like-a-thon is on, and the more followers, the longer I'll stream. So yeah, please keep me going. Yeah, restart's going to be great. Not having to wait to watch the guy go through his animations will be quite nice. They've made some decent little quality of life adjustments, right? Smaller pause bank, so you don't get guys screwing around for 3 minutes because they're irritated, or they're going in and checking, all 70 pitches you've thrown this far because they think they're the sabermetric mind of baseball or whatever. It's like it's just the game. Let's play the game. So that's good. Pitchers being warmed up out of the bullpen already is good too. Hey, what's up, Trey? How are you, buddy? Have I ever had the lime Tostitos chips are addictive? No, I haven't. I like the lime. I feel like when I go to Chipotle, they squeeze a little bit of lime on them, so I probably would like those. I may have to get them now that you told me that they're good because I eat way too many chips. Josh says you literally absorb all the lime and salt off of them because it's so tasty. Love it if that's the case. Yeah, my wife keeps asking me if I like the chips from El Pollo Loco. We just got an El Pollo Loco out here. And I'm like, no, the Chipotle tastes better. The El Pollo Loco just are really hard and just, I mean, they're salted, but they're not particularly tasty. But yeah, that hint of lime on the Chipotle ones I like. TikTok chat. What's everyone's favorite chip? I usually just like the regular Doritos and Funyuns are my favorite, but yeah, I'll try some lime chips for sure. Dude, yes, I love beating the Kings. I think I like beating the Kings more than anybody else in the NBA. There's some Northern California fair weather fans, Jose, as you know, right? They go with either team when they're rolling well. I've had even Warrior fans say like, "Well, the Kings are like the little brother. We should root for them." No, man, hate the Kings. Want to just run them off the court every time we play them. I remember when Weber ended up on the Kings back in the day, and he had a marvelous career with Sacramento when he was our draft pick, right? Curse of Weber. So yeah, I just want to see Sacramento get destroyed, especially after they fired Coach Brown because I like Mike Brown a lot. Christie's such an odd dude. I mean, his marriage is his business, but they've made it our business over the years, putting it out there so much. I think if Christie would have been a player in this social media era, he would have got hammered a lot on how that is. I think his wife was on one of those Real Housewives shows or something for a while. Edmonds got the good swing. We'll get back-to-back perfects with Edmonds and get through that moment quickly. What players in MLB will hit 30 home runs? Give you a couple shockers. I think Lawrence Butler hits 30, playing in a better hitter's park and being, you know, face of the franchise type of guy. Him and Rooker for the A's, because remember the A's are going from being along the coast to being inland where it's hot. So yeah, I would think Lawrence Butler off the top of my head, just because I'm familiar with my favorite team. I don't know who else told me I would go for. You consider chips as your avenue to salsa. If you drink salsa, throw some chips in. They think you're just eating chips and salsa. I didn't pay attention. What am I doing? Strike out three batters. Oh, here's another strikeout three batters moment. Boy, they love this year. Strike out three batters and also get a hit and still a base. It's got to be an extra base hit. All right, let's restart. Been a really cool TikTok chat. Like a lot of views so far. We just got to get the follow train going. Let's try something for the next few minutes. I'm going to take this off and put that on. There we go. Lights are going to flash if you guys follow. So, tell a friend. Hopefully we get some good pack pulls. I can't even get one strikeout here with Justin Martinez, let alone 3 strikeouts. At least we can restart quickly. But yeah, Tommy Power. Yeah, Jim hit a lot of home runs in Cleveland. So maybe. Hey, RR, thank you very much for following. RR, who's your favorite baseball team? You like Langoliers? Will hit a lot of home runs. Oh yes, you feel like Langoliers will hit a lot of home runs. Yeah, Shay's got some serious pop to his bat. Yankees. Who's your favorite Yankee of all time? Do I think the Dodgers wins their first regular season game? I mean, probably. I imagine the Dodgers are going to win 100 to 105 games this year. So, yeah, any given game, they're probably going to win that game. But as far as an individual game, it's tough to know what type of outcome is going to happen. Jeter, 100%. Her Jeter was quite the gentleman. Sent out a lot of fruit baskets in his playing day. Ichiro, close second. Ichiro was a blast to watch. All right, we'll get the swing and the miss there. We need one more K, and it's Ryan McMahon. They like bringing in the solid left-handers or switch hitters. His first one was what's his face? Brian Reynolds. Now we got to deal with McCann. All right, so we need the strikeout. Let's see if we can get him to chase. Not that time. It chaps your butt that the last 2 decades, many of the best pitchers, Cy Young winners were in Cleveland. I can think of CC Sabathia and Corey Kluber. Who else am I missing? Cliff Lee. Oh yeah, Cliff Lee. CC and Kluber. Okay, so I had 2 out of 3. Hash brown. I'm not sure what you're getting at. We're just going through. Oh yeah, we're going through moments, so that's why. That's why. Oh, I think I have the name band. No, I don't believe he won. Or did he win during the COVID year? He had so many people that were trolling over him when he got in trouble that it was just like, this is just too much of a hot button topic. But yeah, Bauer. Did Bauer get it? I think he maybe did get it the year of COVID. Hey, JP with the raid. What's up, JP? Hope everybody had a good time on the JP. J. Well, it's actually JP Loves Gaming. I always want to make it JPJ, but it's, yeah, JPJ Loves Gaming. Let's see. There's the shout out. I understand if you're rating and running to at this hour. I'll try to make it through the morning. Yeah, Bieber. I think I still have it. I have a game used Bieber card that gave a little bit of the dirt from the pitching mound. Marco, how are you doing, buddy? So yeah, we're just going through. This is the last division, National League West. Once we're done with this one, then we will skedaddle on over to open up our packs. Still haven't opened up my packs yet, so stay tuned. Callum, the game feels the way it always feels to me. I don't want to give you guys any you know, blowing any smoke up anybody's rear about the game. It doesn't really look or feel different to me. I'm hoping the content's really good because I think the content has to carry it this year. I don't imagine people are going to jump on and say, "Wow, this is a revolutionary year." Yeah, no smoked butts unless we're barbecuing. All right, so Helton will get in. Some little quality of life upgrades, which I mean, give them credit for recognizing some of the stuff that need to be fixed in the game. I haven't played online yet, but we will eventually, probably after we get everything done, like conquest maps and moments and storylines. 3 moments to go, then pack opening time. We needed 2 hits, with one of those being a home run with Max Muncy. Facing Michael King in this one. Well, there's 1 hit. Now we need another one. Hey, what's up, buddy? Prometheus Jubilee. The Jubilee is here. Jubilee, you a big baseball guy? I know you're a big NFL guy. That was the one. It's a hammer, but sinker is always popular pitch in this game. Boy, the flags don't look very good out there. California flag looks like it has a rip in it. So does the American flag. Can't gift a sub. Funny enough, the other day, left to visit your stepmom. Credit card expired. It's all good, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Your presence is gift enough, Josh. I got a weird one today. Speaking of expiring cards, got a bank card, right? Debit card, and it says it's replacing XYZ number. I looked at the 2 cards in my wallet, neither one matched. I log into my bank account, and now I got 2 active debit cards. And one of them I know I have linked for paying some of the bills, so I'm afraid to deactivate it and have like a late fee or something. So I got to get to the bottom of that tomorrow when the banks are open. Not really sure how I got one that's not connected to another account, because they're both going to like my main checking. We need a homer with Muncy. That's perfect. Does it have the elevation? It does. All right, it's into the bullpen. Did somebody subscribe on TikTok? Lights are going blue quite a bit. You're afraid what's auto on this bill card? Ooh, Eric Davis. That's a nice one. No, no National League team really. I used to like the Cardinals when McGuire was there. Um, when I was a kid, I liked the Giants. Of course, the Giants trying to block the A's from moving to San Jose. Kind of got me sideways with them. Windsor, thanks for subscribing, buddy. Let me get you up there. Don't want to run outside, chase a water guy, be like, sorry, it was on auto pay. Yeah, I absolutely detest fees. Um, so yeah, that's probably going to be part of what I do whenever I wake up after playing the game for hours tonight. Is trying to figure out what's linked to this card. That way I can deactivate it because I don't need to have 2 debit cards to the same account. Windsor, we were so close to gifted subs on TikTok, dude. We were at like 33 or something before the app went dark. And it seemed like we were picking up a couple new ones almost like every single night. And then it's been a little quieter since all that stuff happened. But yeah, thank you, buddy, for the big resub. The game is out. Yeah, the game is out, Marco. If you got the deluxe version. If you are going to wait for standard, it's Monday. 2 innings, 4 strikeouts. Yeah, stream was really popping, and then like I think Madden's gotten quieter, so now it's like little golf, little baseball. We'll stream a lot of baseball, but I kind of got to get established in the algorithm as a baseball streamer again. You root for the Braves. You lived Olsen and Murphy on the A's. Yeah, I enjoy both of those guys. Yeah, I mean, Madden's got its dedicated players, Jackson, that are going to play it all year, but yeah, it always gets quiet, in the postseason. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Eagles team is crazy. Check your statements. Literally had internet, power, gas, cell phone turned off because of expired accounts and water. One year my health insurance changed from one plan to another, and I had it on auto pay, and it went from something like $40 a month to like 400. So I had to call them and claw it back. So I usually don't like to be on auto pay, but some stuff is on auto pay. So yeah, I better dive into this still. Yeah, I think MLB will be fine. Yeah, I just got to make the content around it and be consistent with the streams. Electricity takes like 5 days, internet takes 2 weeks. Water you can turn it back on yourself. Health insurance shady with their auto pay. No kidding, man. MLB's fun. Oh, did you get it already, Jackson? Are you a big MLB guy as well? Looking for these strikeouts. I'm not getting them to swing here. Probably should throw strikes. All right, we'll get the swing and the miss. We need to strike out the side though, so if anybody puts it in play, then we'll just restart. Should be hitting more perfects than I am. I'm not really that locked into the pinpoint yet. Just against the computer for now. I played the other night, Windsor, and I did play online head to head. And usually, when you guys tune in, it's going to be online head to head. This first 3 or 4 days, I want to knock out all the challenges. I want to call them challenges. They call them moments in Diamond Dynasty. Then I want to work on the Conquest maps and all that type of stuff. Get all the free cards we can for our squad, and then go from there. But yeah, I tend to play a ton of online head to head. Usually ranked in events are my two main modes. You met Super Techie. You ditched your fiber G1 up 1G down for wireless T-Mobile internet for 60. Is the wireless T-Mobile good? I thought fiber was about as good as you could get as a consumer. Although I've had a few people in my chat say fiber wasn't good for them. I was thinking to try to get fiber here whenever AT&T started having it in my part of my town, because they're starting to bring it to my town. Diamond Dynasty, not your thing. You play Road to the Show. Did Road to the Show get any nice upgrades, Jackson? I know it's got like the little college segue and the high school stuff. Yeah, I was trying to get the backwards K, right? But I couldn't get him to swing at it, or for it to be called the called strike, which was my first intention. There we go. Fiber is the best you can get because of the speed of light, because it's the speed of light. But in Atlanta, T-Mobile service is so good it barely matters. Depends on your towers. T-Mobile has a lot of nice stuff for their consumers too, right? Usually they has like NBA League Pass, where it's got you know, extra innings, and I know they have deals with like Burger King and just like different things that are little T-Mobile perks. The draft seems improved by a margin, says Jackson. Not sure if I know what you mean. Oh, the draft in Road to the Show. I was thinking about the Seahawks because we both like Seattle. Take your Wi-Fi, go to the house, plug it in. We'd have Wi-Fi. Oh, that's pretty cool, Josh. Yeah, so that was a good inning. We just need one more strikeout to get through this inning. Almost done with affinity. We'll open our packs. I'm thinking about if we should restart TikTok Windsor. What do you think? Or just roll with it? I really would love to get the follows going. The other night we had more follows on the 24 stream. Probably everybody and their brother streaming the game, and I'm sure there's some TikTok guys that are, year-round MLB guys. Couldn't hurt it slow. Okay. Might try turning on the I got two of them now. I got this one that scrolls, and I got the one that's static. I started the stream with a scrolling one. Maybe I'll switch it around. Love the cinematic pitching view. Yeah, I know a lot of guys like to pitch and hit in strike zone, but I like it to feel like I'm watching the game. My team's on defense. I'm used to just seeing it like this when I'm at home, through the years. So it's not like I get a jump on the ball from being in strike zone. Then again, I'm not trying to be a top 10 player or something. Yeah, If we get through these after the pack opening, Windsor, I'll probably take your advice, bud. Just take like 5 minutes off and see if we can find the jumper cables for the TikTok algorithm. Love when the ump throws the hand, strike, you're out. Yeah, I do too. Some of those things I don't really think about unless I'm either having a conversation with somebody or if I'm watching somebody else's stream and they're in the other view and it's like, I don't know. Also, when I pop into somebody else's stream, I'm like, is this guy hitting or pitching? Hey, Carter, thanks for following. Carter, who's your favorite baseball team? I mean, if we get a bunch of follows, we'll keep this session live. But yeah, Carter, welcome in. Add some time to our timer. Right, last one. Hank Thompson, 2 hits with 1 extra base hit. Twins, you're from Minnesota. Who's your favorite Twin of all time? I used to love Kirby Puckett. Then I read the whole Kirby Puckett's the rise and fall of Kirby Puckett, or whatever they call it, the SI story on him. I didn't realize how bad Kirby was as a person. They wrote that before he passed. So disappointing to hear that about Kirby. Joe Mauer, I never heard anything bad about. Yeah, Carter might have started the rally. What's up, Shasta? Welcome back to stream. How are you feeling, Shasta? Because I know you're going through a lot of health issues. This is why I'm asking. Yeah, we got our extra base hit. Now we need another hit somewhere. Watched him retire. Sad day for you. Oh, I bet. Yeah, you just feel like those guys are going to play forever, and then it's a career at some point. So it looks like we got the Polo Grounds have returned. Sometimes I like to call them the Trollo Grounds because I like trolling out here. But we'll knock it over the right fielder's head, and we're done with Team Affinity. So wish me some good pack luck, guys. I need it. Made it through those. I'm not sure what we'll do next. I guess we could start working on some of the Conquest. All right, so we got all that done. Actually, we could go to the next moments. What else is there? Theme programs, spring breakout, pipeline, starter program, and then player programs. Bobby Abreu, Cornerstone, Obalo Jimenez, Dick Allen program. So those are the 3 on the Cornerstones. So yeah, maybe we'll do that since we were kind of doing moments already. But let us open these packs. We're burning a hole in my metaphorical pocket. Got the pre-order stubs too. We haven't used them yet. Just finished all the Team Affinity moments, MJ. So let's see, where are we going? Marketplace. It's not orders, right? I forgot where stuff is. Open packs. There we go. Modifier for perks is cool for equipment. Before you could just pay for all diamond. So let's see. These are going to be the same, right? Cover athlete, all this stuff. We'll save our 21 for the end and hopefully catch a diamond or 2. Most underrated A's player of all time? Oh man. I gotta think on it a minute. I don't think it's Coco, but that's a good call, Bobby. Yeah, I wouldn't personally take Coco. Um, Let me think though. Can I tell you the best way to complete the spring breakout program? You're so confused. I haven't dove into it yet. Tippis is Randy Velarde. Balco boy. Let's see. All right, see, Suzuki's not bad. 83 overall. I mentioned Terry Steinbach earlier. I mean, Terry Steinbach was an excellent catcher for a long time. But I don't know that Terry's the most underrated. So I'm thinking, during my lifetime for that question too, Jose. Yeah, we got to grab Rooker, right? Being an A's fan. Let's see, MJ 2K. Thanks for following, MJ. Yeah, I'm still racking my brain on the A's deal. I think Dave Stewart doesn't get the credit he deserves, honestly. Dave Stewart won 20 games 3 years in a row. That Black Widow looking bat is kind of cool. No, I'm not going through anything, Carter. I mean, um, it is what it is. Like, we all can't stand John Fisher in the fan base, but I'm fine. I mean, life goes on, and you just make the most of it. I'll support him in Sacramento, and I won't support a team out in Las Vegas. I don't imagine. I've been good, Hendricks. How are you doing? But the team reckons to be decent this year. Yeah, Mark Ellis is a good call, Shasta. Yeah, excellent player for a long time. Mula, are you on the game? If so, what do you think of it? I'd like to pull those guys. All right, round one of one. Got Wagner, Greenberg, Sosa, Nolan. Um, Shoot. I'm tempted to get Greenberg, but there's going to be so many first basemen, right? Like Wagner is probably the move. So we'll make the move. Don't think Coco was very underrated. Very important. Yeah. And I feel like Coco had, the very unique name, and people enjoyed Coco so much that he was on the radar of a lot of folks. Mauer is probably the play to get a good catcher, but I'm going to go with a Splendid Splinter because I like hitting with his cards. Most overrated pitcher of all time? Shoot, I don't know. I got to think about it. Got Kumar Rocker for Mula. Oh, nice. Interesting spelling on Derek Jeter. All right, here we go. This is gonna make or break the whole season, guys. We need some diamonds. All right, 0 for 1. 20 to go. But yeah, most overrated pitcher of all time. I'd actually tell you it's Nolan Ryan. Nolan Ryan was pretty close to a 500 pitcher. Pitched forever, had great velocity, struck out a lot of guys, had his 7 no hitters. But yeah, I think people overrate Nolan. Sorry, anybody that's a Nolan fan. Sean, I've been on the game for 2 hours. Waited to get my packs open though, so you guys could get a look at it. I thought that would get Tippis going, but we got Mola going. Taking a shot at the Angels and the Rangers all in one swipe. All right, I've heard if you don't hit anything good in your packs, back out and go back in. I don't think that'll be true, but yeah, if you go 5 packs without getting a diamond, go out and come back in. So let's try it. They can't prove that it doesn't work. I'm allowed to have my wrong opinion. Thanks. Let's see. Can't believe no one slandered in your presence. Must not like you did, but I've been missing you. I'm good. How are you, Wes? But the guy asked my most overrated pitcher. Of course, wins and losses aren't the only determining factor for a pitcher. In fact, a lot of folks say it's overrated in the wins and losses because you can be on bad teams. But I don't know. Had to answer the question. Got done working. How was work? Hey, Carlos, thanks for following. We need more followers. I was about to restart stream, but yeah, there's been a little bit of momentum here. Your buddy went 1 in 100. There's Joe Ryan. All right, let me back out again. Josh, how are you, buddy? We got 2 Josh buddies in here. We got Josh V2 and Josh Q are hanging out with us. Hey, what's up, Tater? How you been? Excited for the show tomorrow. Are you going to be able to go home and get some sleep, Wes, or are you going to jump right on the game? Got Brian Woo. No, not at all, Carter. Carter, I think you're asking me a lot of hot take questions, to be honest. But no, I don't think Trout's close to being done. Certainly hope he can stay healthy. I mean, he's had a lot of injuries, but no, I don't think if I was Trout or anybody advising him, I would say to hang it up at this stage. Let's see, sleep. Too tired to start tonight. All right, we got Rocky Sasaki there, so that might be a cool card. Maybe a value silver. But we've had 21 standards to start with. We're down to our last 5. I did all the team affinity moments max, and we'll probably go do some of the other moments after these packs are done. Will Trout ever leave the Angels, or will they never let him leave? I don't know. I know there's always been speculation he might end up in Philly, right? Trout's an incredible talent. If you put him in a wheelchair, He probably still have a positive wins above replacement, says one of the Joshes in our purple chat. Let's see if we can get the pin down, guys. And we're just gonna try flipping all of them. Nope, that didn't work out. All right, last chance for romance here, or we're gonna go diamondless to our first 21. Sebastian, I like the athletics. How about yourself, Sebastian? And it's Blaze Alexander burning us to the ground. Dang it, Blaze. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get a refund on the game. Yeah, see. All right, let's go manage squad. See what type of squad we got so far. 69 overall, very nice. Isn't there a generate best lineup thing? Yeah, let's just do that for giggles. We got Pena, Suzuki, Bellinger, Ted Williams, Vladdy Jr. over at third, Alan Trammell, Brian Dozier, Brent Rooker, and Ryan Jeffers. Pitching staff has 4 golds in it, and got the closer and Billy Wagner right now. Carter, this is 25, but yeah, I had 24. I hit World Series in 24. Gonna put money into the team? I don't think so, Clarky. See, you tried playing Team Affinity, didn't have enough cards. All the ones for free. Max, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Affinity is just the moments that I was referring to. So here's a tip for you guys if you're new to the game or if you're old to the game and you didn't know this. Go out of Diamond Dynasty. Go over to the moments. It's a lot faster than messing around with their multiple tiers of programs. Let's start on the spring breakout program and knock these out. Mostly going to do the offline stuff, kind of help me get the rust off on the game. In addition to grinding out the squad. Would I want to play you? No, I don't usually play friendlies, Carter. Now, if you were a subscriber like Windsor and you said, "Hey, it's Subscriber Sunday, Danielle, let's play some co-op together," then yeah, maybe on a Subscriber Sunday. But no, friendlies and all that type of stuff, I don't enjoy it. But Sebastian, I asked you, or I answered you. I told you I like the athletics. What do you think about Altuve in left field as an Astro fan? No, it's looked a little rough so far. Do you think it's going to work out eventually? Yes, go out of Dynasty and then play them. It's so much faster, Max. You guys can see the timers running down. If you're on TikTok, you guys are in charge of the time bank. We'd love you guys to follow, share, and like. All those things will add time to the timer. And if anybody's feeling froggy, send a GIF, send a heart me, subscribe. That'll add time too. Altuve, you think bang, bang, bang the garbage can. There's a low light of him misplaying a ball in left field and not even hustling after it that I saw from yesterday in my timeline. I don't know which day the game was though. Doing the moments tomorrow for Max, awesome. I don't pay attention to the goals. Okay, it's just pitch and inning. This is the spring training ones. Yeah, Beltran was one of the bang in the can boys too. I'm surprised he's our live series collection guy. Oh, here's Trout. So Trout's 88 overall. The new card art looks okay. So far, so good. Hey, Clarky, thanks very much for the heart me. If you're not a follower, it makes you a follower when you send a heart me too. Also, it puts you on our TikTok team. They're definitely encouraging us to try to get as many folks as we can on the team. On your last spring training moment. Oh, how were they, Sean? Are they annoying or were they okay? I had a couple of the team affinities that held me up a bit. Particularly Raleigh Fingers got me a lot. Oh, gave up the walk. Well, it was Mike Trout. I've been stuck at XP. It's not going up. Is it a glitch? Kyle, I don't know, buddy. Nobody else has mentioned it in my chat thus far, but always annoying when that stuff happens in the game. Easy, you're just not patient. Me either. Particularly when I haven't played the game in some time, which is the case today. But yeah, good to have you there, Sebastian. We'd love you to subscribe, thumbs up, and react since you're in the red chat. There is an XP cap. That's true. Yeah, the XP cap, and then it progresses each day, right? How good is the new Yamamoto? I don't know. I think I got him out of a pack. Thought he was a gold card, but I may be misremembering what we're talking about here. All right, so let's see. We got Connor Griffin. We need to get 2 hits with him. I haven't messed with the ambush setting. Seems like it's simple enough to do the ambush, though. You just right stick, left or right. I'll show you guys how it works. So if you want to ambush to the left, you flick left or right. If you want to reset, just press down. I'm probably not going to use it much, Sean, unless I get a guy that's just like spamming righty fastballs in here. Then maybe I'll turn it on. Or the guy that like throws sinker constantly. Um, Try to get a little edge on him. He's been preached about like he's the new best pitcher. Oh, 20,000. Yeah, you should be a long way from the cap. At the store, you'll have more time to run your mouth when you're home at 15. We should be here, Mula. Kind of rip that one on the analog. Yeah, exactly, Sean. Yeah, if somebody's just abusing something or has kind of a repetitive pitch selection, then that will be decent to have that ambush, I guess. I've been on for 2 hours and 20 minutes. I was hoping to come in around 6 hours today. I guess we'll see how the day goes. I didn't get to start when the game launched. I started around midnight my time. TikTok guys, do you think we should do a restart on the stream and see if we get more participation, or should we just power through? Sean thinks we should restart for sure. Okay, guys, I'll be back in 5. Same name on Twitch, same name on YouTube. If you guys want to join there, YouTube's kind of the same style. So just look for me in 5 in case you don't see me. Like maybe go over to one of the videos or something. Be right back, TikTok guys. I'm gonna pause that timer though. That way everybody gets all their promised time. So we got at least an hour guaranteed. And every follower adds time to the time bank, so we like to get the follows going and all that. So I don't know. I don't know if this one's better or that one's better. Been trying to do some different stuff, but we'll figure it out when we come back. See you guys in a few minutes if you're on TikTok. Yeah, I like the NBA. I like Golden State, Sebastian. In bed for Mula around that time. I got everybody to sleep, and then my wife comes home from her work shift ends at 11. Sometimes the nurses show up late or something. She has to stay a little bit late, but she was on home today at the right time. But yeah, I take a little bit to get set up, get all the lights on, and type out the go live notifications and all that stuff. All right, so we got our 2 hits. We stopped TikTok at 240 here locally, so I'll resume at like 245. Here's the Joey Batista bat flip card. This one is just an extra base hit. I saw some of the guys and gals were popping up on the social feed. I turned it off because it drives me nuts, but I saw some of the buddies were hitting a decent amount of diamonds um, throughout the launch of the game because I came in to turn off the music and change my camera settings and all that stuff. So hopefully everybody's happy with their pack pull so far. Yeah, so we got Salas up here, Ethan Salas from the Padres. Don't really know what I should with my stubs. If I should go and buy a couple diamonds or save them for packs and try to flip some of those cards when standard edition drops. I'll kind of think through it after tonight and see where the lineup takes us. All right, we'll slash it perfectly into left field. The little arrow doesn't hurt too bad on that analog running. All right, so it's got to be an extra base hit. Nothing like them clogging the bases in front of you where you can't try to advance, even if you want to. Just a bit outside. I don't know if I'm just getting lucky or what, but a couple perfect swings. Uh, so far so good with the Padre prospect. To get Jackson Ferris. So there's not a ton of these, right? Next one's 2 innings, then it's a 2 hit, and then a home run to cap it off for the spring breakout program. Might be done with most of it by the time we kick TikTok back on. Throughout to Coors Field. I imagine Coors will be popular this year with the lowering of elevation in minor league parks and creative stadiums. I hope they stick to their plan too and don't revert on that. Personally, wasn't a fan of the Costco's and all that and head-to-head play. Giants are chasing, helping me out. Here's Chapman. So that was smooth. Still need to pitch another inning here. Willie Adamas. Big free agent acquisition for the Giants. Kind of forgot about Young Ho Lee. Started out okay last year for them, and then he had the I think it was a ACL injury, some type of knee injury, right? Missed the rest of the year, so maybe he can bounce back first time for him. We'll see. So we should be through this one. Let's take a second shot at TikTok and see if we can get their algorithm going for more followers. Hey, what's up, Kobe? How are you, buddy? Yeah, let's see if we got live there. I think we did. Right, let me kick on the lights again, and then we'll start our timer again. No, no, yeah, I'm gonna go for a while. We got like an hour guaranteed. Hopefully we can get TikTok popping here on the resumption of stream. But yeah, how are you, Kobe? Good to see you. Right, what am I doing? 2 hits with an extra base hit. Let's see, not Dion. How are you? Welcome into to chat. And that one will slip under the glove, so we'll need the extra base hit now. Probably should have went for 2, but it's pretty much in front of us there. Have you got to work on your website lately, Kobe, or have you been too busy with school and with live? See, Crispy, welcome in. Good to see you in TikTok. Adam's there. Officials is there. Hey, what's up, everybody? Hey, you. Welcome back to you, Sean. Welcome back to chat. We missed you. Going through these moments pretty quickly on spring training. I think we got this one and one more to get past. Hopefully, get past them quickly. you guys are scrolling in, please be sure to follow, share, and like to add more time to our time bank. Been busy with finals coming up this week and next week. You feel like you're pretty prepared on everything, Kobe? I imagine you are. There we go. Got the perfect swing. We should be done with this moment. He's definitely flexing on that homer. Sean, thanks very much for the share. All right, last one is hit a home run with JG Winterholt. JG Wentworth. He wants his home run and he wants it now. What's up, Troll? Welcome into the stream. Good to have Troll here. OMG, just got the S tier slice of pizza from the corner store at 6 a.m. Goat stuff. Playing rounders. What's up, Light Free? How's your day going? Yeah, we want to get all the Sean buddies in here. Thanks for sharing the stream to your friends. Right, we need the homer, so we're close. Yeah, that JG Wentworth shouting it out the window, right, Troll? Sell you the game right now? They'll sell it to you. I can't sell it to you. I have it digital on my console, man. I have to give you the console. That can't be user 69. Hey, Troll, thanks for the heart me. Does put you on the TikTok team, as they say. Rounders is an English game, but they call it baseball. Light Free, where are you from? See, Kobe's been grinding out a lot of projects lately. Got time this weekend to really sit down and focus on studying. Can't wait for the break. Taking a trip to Hawaii is Kobe. Hey, thanks for following Boxers 10. Boxers coming in on the purple side. Honestly, Troll, the game is what I expected it to be. It feels like a rehash of every other MLB The Show game I've ever played. However, I hope it's going to have really good content because we know the graphics and gameplay haven't got an overhaul. Boxers, dude, thanks for following us here. If you're not using your Prime sub, throw it old Uncle Donnie's way. And if you're using it, hey, more power to you. Here's all the other links to make it easy for you. Love to connect with you on all of them. But yeah, TikTok controls the length of the stream, so we want everybody to follow if they're browsing the For You page. Come on in, stick around with us. But Sean likes us so much, he's a multi-way follower. Yeah, it seems like the content will be better. They made some good quality of life changes, Troll, for this year. I still wish the game would jump into the PS5 era. Same deal, new packaging. England may as well be in Pakistan. You can hear the prayer. Well, listen, bud, we're not gonna be upset about anybody having prayers and get into any political or religious discussion. So I'm gonna give you one chance, Light Free. But yeah, don't be a troll. Don't be obnoxious. Everybody's welcome here. Jose, that was super kind of you. Jose dropping the galaxy on our head and adding time to our time bank. So yeah, now the party started thanks to Jose. Everybody show Jose your favorite emote. Although we're just getting the stream going again there on TikTok. But yeah, Jose, that's huge, bud. Need the home run with this Wentworth card. Not living his swing so far. Is that a home run, guys? The broken back to shortstop? No. We'll need to be better. Let's see. Rye, thank you for the likes. Troll, thanks for the likes. Hey, bud, that's fine there, Light Free, but your other thing was kind of seeming to be thinly veiled racism or Zionism or whatever. So, anyhow, I think I've seen enough of you and your shtick. So, go light it up somewhere else. This is 25. Hey, what's up? I think it's Christian, right? Christian with the K. Want to be sure I was looking at the name correctly. Thank you very much for following. Who's your favorite baseball team? Number, who's your favorite baseball team? We want everybody to follow and keep us going all morning. But yeah, everybody's welcome here. I don't care what you look like or who you're attracted to or any of that stuff. Just act right in my chat and None of that stuff matters. We're just here to talk sports. So, guy was getting upset because he was hearing people praying or some nonsense. So, yeah, we don't need it. Tigers fan. How about favorite Tiger of all time? Jules, thanks for following. Jules got the juice box next to the name. What's everybody's favorite type of juice? I think I have orange juice number one and then apple juice. Grape juice kind of goes hard too. Hey, he's welcome to drop a few galaxies on me, troll. He can afford it. He he can afford to send me some generational wealth and not even realize he's missing it. Let's see. Seeing the putter glitch clip is funny. Dude, someone told me that was driver off the deck and it causes it to look like it's the putter, but I don't know if I believe it. M1. OJ, no doubt, number one. Favorite Tiger all time is Prince Fielder. Wait a minute. Did Prince play for the Tigers? I know Cecil did, but I don't remember Prince being on the Tigers. Did he go there towards the end of his career? Because I remember having a lot of his peak years with Milwaukee. I'm sure you're right, but yeah. Now the gears are spinning here. Having trouble visualizing Prince in the Tiger uniform. And apparently Prince and Cecil were on bad terms, not talking to each other. Boxer says beginning or middle of his career, Prince was quite the slender man, says Stroll. Traded him to the Rangers for Ian Kinsler. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm having trouble recalling that. Did Cecil play anywhere else? I can't remember him in any uniforms besides the Tigers. I feel like he played for a while beyond his glory days too. If I remember correctly, Prince Fielder was vegetarian. Kind of random, still rolling around in my brain. He was on the Angels for at least one season for Cecil Fielder. Holy cow, this JG dude, Wetterholt is rough. At least for me so far. If you're browsing TikTok's for your page, please come through and follow. It'll add time to our time bank and we'll stream longer. Or you could get on Jose's level and drop a galaxy on us. Thanks again to Jose for extending the stream that way. We did all the team affinity moments. Now we're doing the spring breakout, and we'll just kind of knock out as much stuff as we can before standard drops. So hopefully we can have the edge on the standard players when we jump into head-to-head play. Imagine I'll play a lot of events this first week. Shorter games, kind of get the feeling back. Also won't have to deal with maybe climbing up into Hall of Fame. But after like the first week, then I think I want to start trying to push for World Series. I may be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure they said he was on the vegetarian diet. And struggling with this dude. I don't know. I think when they don't have the top diamond as the big diamond, I always get a little bit concerned with the altitude. You know, the middle altitude being the big one because they're a little bit more on the line drive hitting scenario. And then we got Freddie Peralta striking me out. If you guys are in TikTok or Red Chat, please let me know your favorite baseball team, or if you're in the purple stream too. We got some new purple viewers. Like I know Josh's team and Tippa's team, so I don't mean to make them have to type anything out unless they want to. The Nats for Jules. How about your favorite national of all time? Nice World Series win for you guys a few years back. Clarky's a Red Sox supporter. Same question for you, but you know, Red Sox style. Next year for the Red Sox, right? Getting Roger Clemens and Manny Ramirez into the game. Boxers is a Dodger fan. You know what I'm going to ask next, Boxers? All right, I'm going to try to give you my favorites. My favorite national of all time, probably Andre Dawson. If we're going back to Expo history, if we're keeping it to Washington, I'd probably say Adam Dunn. My favorite Red Sox, I got to think about it. Maybe like Darrell Evans when I was a kid. Darrell Evans or like Wade Boggs. My favorite Dodger was the late Fernando Valenzuela. Boxer saying D Gordon. Big Poppy for Clarky. This dude just feels like he's got the pool noodle for the bat. Or AJ Elias, another one for boxers. Eddie George, best Titan, says Josh. Eddie George was fun to watch. In 2015, he watched Big Poppy hit a home run over the Green Monster and then watched David Price get 14 Ks. What year did Ortiz retire? I feel like it hasn't been that long, but I know he's been doing, some All-Star game appearances and all that stuff. I did Swiss cheese, nothing significant, unfortunately. Greatest one series run of all time had less than 1% chance that year. Strasburg or Soto. Yes, that was very improbable. I'm taking strikes down the middle here. 2016 was the end for Big Poppy. Yeah, that sounds about right. The shadowing on the umpires looks weird right now. Not like it's that big a deal, but every time they cut to the umpire, it just looks odd. I thought I was all over that pitch, but the rust is rusting me, fellas. Maybe. We're a touch underneath it. And it's off the wall. I don't think we can get the inside the Parker, so let's stop there and try again. Probably easier against the right-hand pitchers with this lefty, but who knows? Definitely not going to hit a home run hitting the top half of the ball, though. Okay, so Freddie Peralta back on the bump. Perfect liner, darn it. Josh is saying his first NBA game ever, second row from the wood opposite the team home bench. Cavaliers Celtics, game four. LeBron James, no regard for human life. What a great game to get started on. Team Gum, thanks for following. Team Gumtown. What's the best brand of gum? Big League Chew? Oh, you switched up the name a little bit, right? Swiss cheese? Yeah, welcome in, buddy. How you been? That's a perfect swing, but it's really on the line, and it's not going to get up. Anybody else struggle with this JG Wet Her Holtz moment? Coffee time, buddy. Thank you for the resub. 39 months for coffee time. Can't stay consistent. It's all good. Hey, Team Gum, thank you for all the likes. We would love everybody to follow, share, and like. Yeah, coffee time. Do you have the game downloaded, or are you gonna wait for standard? Hey, friend, thanks for the game controller. That was the one you were stuck on. Take a pitch, it helps, says Boxers. Boxers, I don't want help. I want it to be painful. That's what you guys tune in for, is the struggle. Should be done loading when you get back from the coffee run. Hey, Swiss cheese, thanks for all the goats that you're loading up to. The struggle gives troll life. Yeah. No, nobody wants to see me just breeze through these. At least troll doesn't. Wow, dude! Thank you for 100 goats, Swiss cheese. Did you have any luck on your pack pulls yet, or have you not done them? It's going okay. I'm trying to work through all the moments and just kind of get all that stuff knocked out, and then get back into head-to-head play. Probably when standard releases, but so far, some of the moments are a little tough for me. Coffee time. I did finish the Team Affinity ones, and now I'm working on the Spring Breakout ones. Be playing after work. Get back to me on it. Okay. Yeah, I hope it all goes really well. No, packs were. I don't say they were terrible. Like there were some golds, but yeah, I wasn't one of the guys that hit Shohei or anything crazy on night one. At least not yet. Still grinding. Hey, Carlos, welcome in, Carlos. Carlos, do you have a favorite baseball team? Trying to get to know all you new baseball guys. Got plenty of the Madden crew that's, you know, sports fans, so they're checking out the stream as well. We're live on Purple Stream, Red Stream, and TikTok. In case you hear me reading off chat and you're like, who are you talking to? Well, Coffee Time's in the purple chat. Josh and Boxers and Tippis are in the purple chat. I was trying to think if I should power swing, but this guy's PCI is not that big, or at least it doesn't feel like it is. We've had some perfect swings with him, but just not elevated in the right spot. Wilson Contreras is in the on deck circle. Maybe he can complete this moment for me. That looks like it's got a good launch angle. Let's see. All right, finally. Into the bullpen and out of the still. You like soccer, but baseball's fun. Who's your favorite soccer player of all time? What did they rule that? Ground rule double? I thought we were out of this thing. Well, I don't know. Maybe it was just a single. But I saw it bouncing over the wall. One hit, yeah, it's a ground roll double. I guess my eyes are playing tricks on me. Thought I was good. I got bamboozled. Hey, thank you for the bubble gum from Swiss Cheese. If you get Michael Harris out of your packs, you'll be happy for coffee time. Is Harris gonna be diamond? Swiss Cheese, thank you for the Heart Me. Heart Me puts you on the TikTok team, so we love everybody to send a Heart Me, and if you're not a follower, it makes you a follower too. Yeah, I thought it was Gonzo. Jose, I was like, all right, finally we're done with this thing. Hey, what's up, Denzel? How are you? SDS said not so fast. No, I'm too much of an old head IDK. I don't know the new music. I guess I'm a fan of Kendrick because he's been trolling Drake, but yeah, I couldn't tell you any of the modern rappers. Just give me Tupac and Notorious and all the stuff I grew up with. I'm content. We got the Cornerstone Evolution, so let's get ready to get evolved here, and then we'll come back in. Just gonna tell you guys again because I usually do my moments this way. Faster way to do moments: go out of Diamond Dynasty, tab down. All the moments are right there. Usually a lot faster than dealing with their graphic interface. Give us Green Day. Billy Joel bought part of the Oakland Ballers, so he's part owner of the new Oakland Independent team. It's trending all over Twitter. That's why you asked. Oh, maybe I should put it on one of the TikTok videos then. Whatever the song is. So it's Playboy Cardi's got the trending stuff. Yeah, I know the TikTok sounds. It's important to have them. I usually put them at like one degree of volume and just have it like really faint in the background. But sometimes it helps with the videos. All right, coffee time. Our latest subscriber on the purple side. We're trying to rack up the TikTok subscribers as well. If we get to 50 subscribers, we'll unlock gifted subs permanently. We were super close, and then the app went dark. Chowderhead resubscribing on the purple side. Thanks, Chowderhead. Chowderhead, have you been up all night, or are you just waking up to get to play the game now? 41 months for Mr. Chowderhead. Who do we want out of this round? These are the evolve cards. Does Jimenez have sinker? I feel like he does. No. All right, so I don't know if I want Jimenez. Dick Allen's kind of fresh. Phrasing was bad. I just realized it after I said it. And let's see, YMLD. Thank you for following. How are you, YM? Everybody, please follow Chowderhead if you haven't. It's Chowderhead2, and I think it's the same name exactly over on TikTok as well. And he's starting to upload some really cool TikTok pack opening videos of late, real life packs. It's supposed to actually work today. Your client isn't in. Don't feel good. Oh, I was thinking everything was coming up Chowderhead there for a minute. Any recommendations, guys? Do we want Abreu, Allen, or Abaldo out of this pack? This is the evolution pack. Those are back this year. You're home, getting on eventually for Chowderhead. Chowderhead, let me get you on the wall. Hype train incoming. DJ Bozak just primed. DJ, thanks so much, buddy. Any opinion on who I should take? Abreu. Where did Bobby go? All right, here we go. Bobby Abreu. Bobby. All right, two of them. Sup, bro? You're having a ton of fun on Diamond Dynasty. Oh, good to hear, Jude. Let me play one moment, and then we'll get DJ Bozak on the wall. But yeah, I rang the bell. That's the good luck follower bell. If you guys follow now when you heard the bell, you'll have good luck for all your packs. Also, yeah, big thanks to DJ Bozak. He's got 27 months as a subscriber. So we did Team Affinity. Theme programs. We've done Spring Breakout. Let's do the pipeline program. We're laying the pipe here. All right. No trolls. No pipe laying jokes. Veteran, get on base 2 times. It's all on the show right now for Jax. Sigma, what's up, buddy? How's your day going? DJ Bozak, are you playing the game? If so, how do you like it? DJ, one of our favorite Dodger fans. Coffee time. Excuse me. Chowderhead, I am sorry to hear that you're not feeling like yourself right now, too. Bummer, the new game coming out. I know you're quite a bit more excited for it than I've been. Not to be full health for it. You don't like how they split up the Conquest map. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? It's something different. I guess it's to make it a little bit more palatable instead of grinding out the whole thing. Chowderhead says it'll be okay. That one seems to be hit pretty well. Jealous of everybody getting to play earlier launch. You're at work 2 more hours for Tiny. It's 2 hours. Hopefully we can make them go by really easily for you, Tiny. Just hang out here with us. Don't have it yet. Chilling. Playing some guitar tonight for DJ. I went chasing in the dirt. PCI discipline hasn't gotten better over the years. See, Jude, he likes to split up Conquest map. More rewards, to be fair, he says. Yeah, I saw a little bit of the live stream, but I didn't pay super close attention to it, so I wasn't sure if it was better or worse. Now, if you complete the entire map, all 3 parts, does it give you a decent starter diamond like it used to, or no? Can I show Manny Ramirez after the moment? You don't have the right Xbox. I don't have the Manny card. I guess we can probably go look at the collection or something, Sigma. I'll tell you what, after this section a moment, Sigma, that way I keep you around. Also, are you a follower? Because if you're not a follower, you don't get to see Manny. Let's see. Also says baseball sucks. All right. You know what else does? Your mom. Because she didn't teach you any manners. So get wrecked and get out of our chat. All right, let's see. LaCoy, good morning to you. I'm good, LaCoy. How are you doing? Go Brewers says the Mank. Mank, great to have you here. We'd love everybody to follow. If you guys are new to the stream, it'll add time to our timer. Plus, we like to have everybody hang out. We'll be streaming the show just about every night, at least until college football gets here. Let's see. Hey, DB, thank you as well. Gator, we got to laugh out of Gator. He caught that one. Thank you very much for the rose. Brewers fans for Mank. Phillies for LaCoy. You like what they did with Team Affinity, how you could tie the leading team records. They were sure teasing that it was going to be a Pete Rose card, and then it ended up being socks or something, or a bat skin. See, the Jays got one of the best spring training records, all downhill from here, says Coffee Time. DB Gaming, thank you for 10 roses. Sigma, thank you for the likes. We love the likes on TikTok. Yeah, we had to get him Swiss cheese. Yeah, he came in. That was his first message. He was in the red chat. Red chat gets its share of just off the wall trolls from time to time. All right, so Sigma, I'm gonna keep you watching. So stay tuned. Let me load up this next moment. Brandon Sprout. I'm not familiar with this game. We need to pitch 1 inning without giving up a run. DJ Bozak, thank you for using your Prime sub on Old Man Donnie. If anybody in TikTok's got a Prime sub you're not using, yeah, throw it my way over on the purple chat. To the subscriber while you go. So Austin, thanks, thank you, friend, for the likes. Are you guys liking the overlay that you can see the PCI on TikTok and Red Chat? Because I thought I really set it up nice for the vertical viewers this year. I haven't seen anybody else put the PCI on their streams. Not that no one else has done it, but I haven't seen it. I just thought of it originally on my own. Although when I'm pitching, it may not look as clean. NBA fan, thanks for following. Who's your favorite NBA team? Since you're an NBA fan, I'm a Golden State fan. They've played with a lot of life since the Jimmy Butler trade. I like it when it's not like strike out 3 batters in a row because those can get a little annoying. All right, right fielder's got it. Here we go. Dude, Pistons are playing really good. It is 25. Yeah, it just came out. Donnie, original OG. Let's see. Tally 2 extra base hits. So we got to get the double dip here on the extra base hits. Sigma, thank you for the like, sir. So those of you that are like historic MLB players, does Manny Ramirez have a good swing? The GOAT. Thanks for following GOAT. Yeah, everybody please be like the GOAT and get these lights going. Yeah, so Sigma's like, yeah, Manny's got a good swing. A's legend, Manny Ramirez. Went to spring training with us late in his career. Gator, thank you for the likes. For anybody that's new to my chat, please tell me your favorite baseball team if you didn't already, or your favorite player, or both. Myself, I'm an A's fan all time. McGuire was my favorite player. Currently, it's probably Mason Miller. His no doubt homers are the best. I noticed Terry Pendleton's in the online path. I'm kind of excited for Terry Pendleton, switch hitter. One of the guys that I grew up watching. Goat. Unfortunately, I don't play friendlies. One thing I would consider is like subscriber Sundays of playing co-op with anybody that's a subscriber from either of the 2 streams. That way we can kind of limit it to one day. Because here's what happens, Goat. A couple things happen. The stream gets really quiet because you're sitting there trying to add somebody and they're trying to add you and you're waiting for them to load in. Also, I just don't enjoy the friendlies. I rather knock stuff out, work on my objectives. We don't usually do much offline gaming. We are during the launch right now. Once I kind of get the rest off, we'll try to knock out a lot of events and ranked, and then it can be me versus chat instead of somebody from chat that maybe I can't focus in as well against. Jeff Bagwell, but Phillies fan for Swiss cheese. Cubbies for Gator. How about favorite Cubby of all time? Fergie Jenkins and Ernie Banks are out of the game, unfortunately. PGA? Yeah, but I'm not going to play PGA tomorrow, Goat. Goat, you've just got here. I feel like you're turning into the programming director. But I will play PGA again. So here's how that's going to work if we're playing multiplayer. I'll open it up to the whole chat. But if there's a subscriber in there with a unicorn or a subscriber on the purple side, and purple side I've been streaming on for 8 years, they have priority. They can bump anybody out of the queue. So you may come into play and maybe somebody comes along like coffee time and says, hey, make room for me. I want to come golf. Well, I'm going to dance with who brought me type of thing. Good morning. It's been a minute. Been busy with baseball. Hey, that's a good thing to be busy with. Joey Bat's probably going to have a nice swing. That was absolutely blasted. What's your name if you still have 24? What do you mean, what's my name? My name's Donnell Freak. I'm not looking to add you and play though. Oh, maybe you mean Goat. Maybe Sigma's trying to play with Goat. Now I got you, Sigma. Sorry, I thought you're going to ask for my social security number next. All right, here's Kumar Rocker. We need to rock 3 strikeouts and not give up a run here. Stream's been okay. Yeah, it could always have more followers and more activity, but yeah, it's been a nice stream. I kind of you never know what you don't know. But I think with TikTok, you kind of have to get reestablished on whatever game you're going to be streaming. So we'll go ham on baseball over the next week or two, and then we'll mix in baseball with golf, is what I imagine, so I don't burn out on this game too quickly. Got to at least make it to college football 26. Not that I dislike the baseball community. I enjoy the baseball community. I just kind of wish they would do some different things on this game that they haven't been doing. Let's see. Ashix and Marco. Thanks, guys, for the likes. But yeah, I never played with Batista, so I'm curious how Batista's swing is. I never got to play with Manny. My first MLB was MLB 19. So we got to get the 3 strikeouts. If we don't get the strikeout to start, right, we may as well restart. It's 1 inning, 3 strikeouts. So yeah, didn't mean to go over there. Hit your first home run of the season on Saturday. Oh, nice. Tell me about it. Did you pull it down the line? Was it a no doubter to center? Was it inside the park style? How did it go? Ichiro is back. No, Ichiro's not back in the game. Ichiro probably won't be back in the game because he's on one of the Japanese games. He's on one of the Konami games. So no, Ichiro's not back. He would have been way more hype than the Carlos Beltran, in my opinion. At least for me, I would have been way more excited for Ichiro. Ichiro was so smooth in 19, the year that I got to play with him. I hit about 400 with Ichiro my first year. And I was not good at the game, but Ichiro was easy to hit with. But yeah, Ichiro's not in. Dead center in the air, 200 feet. That's awesome. I wonder how far I could hit a baseball these days. I can still hit a golf ball a long ways, but I don't know about my baseball swing. Coffee time. He's happy for Beltran. He was one of your favorites. Yeah, I'm not personally too excited. Not to rain on your parade. Coffee time. I'm happy that you're going to enjoy him, and I hope a lot of people enjoy him. 5 tool switch hitter is a cool card, but out of the new legends, I think I'm more excited for personally for Steve Carlton, Hank Greenberg, Batista, Clemens, and Manny. Personally, then I'm sure Beltran's going to be really nice in my lineup though, if and when I get him, just because of what I was saying. 5 tool guy, good speed. I think he's supposed to have a good swing and all that, but yeah, I guess it doesn't feel like he's been gone long enough for me to feel like he's like a legend that I've been wanting to go down memory lane on. If you get Clemens, he's deleted, says coffee time. How's the show so far? Disappointed you have to work. So far, so good. Hey, we're out to Sutter Health Field, home of the A's. That is not what center field looks like in Sutter Health. They got to get this dialed in here. Ditto on the not excited says Swiss cheese. Thought it was Tuesday. Prime it is. Standard. We're on the deluxe version. Pulled wit. Should you sell him for 140K? I would, personally. I don't know what wit's rated though. All right, we got to hit a home run with the A's prospect. Kurtz. Don't imagine he'll be up this year, but he had a pretty good start in his minor league career, so we'll see. I suspect Tyler Soderstrom will hold down first base this coming season for the Athletics. At the risk of being redundant, if you haven't followed, please follow. We need more followers for more time if you guys are in TikTok. Curious what my thoughts on MLB hats. Oh, dude, those were crazy. The Tata's hat or whatever it was called. Tall working, thanks for jumping in and lighting up the lights and adding time for us. Tall, do you have a favorite baseball club? I think these could be decent this year too, Pluto. Yeah, 1 through 9, the lineup's pretty good. I'm not convinced on the pitching staff. Severino was a nice addition, but we'll see. Yeah, yeah, they're hideous. Yeah, let's just put a huge logo right in the middle of all these things. I don't know how they thought that was a good idea. Yeah, as the season progressed, I thought they got better and better. Lawrence Butler found his stride. Lingoliers is nice behind the plate. Of course, Brent Rooker's been tearing the cover off the ball. JJ Bleday is solid. I'm excited to see how Geloff and Wilson go up the middle for us. Third base is a little bit of a concern. I imagine Schulman and Urshela should be okay there. And yeah, I like Soderstrom. Soderstrom's kind of local to my area, so I hope he works out. Of course, his dad played for the Giants back in the day. Tall Working, he's a Phillies fan. One of my favorite players in the majors is on the Phillies. It's Bryce Harper. But yeah, those were hideous hats. Coffee Time's talking about those crazy hats that got released. I think they were from Fanatics, right? I could be wrong on who the might have been New Era, but those ugly MLB hats last week. You guys in TikTok saw them? Can I tell you the best way to do the spring breakout program? I went in and did the moments. It was pretty easy to do the moments, MJ. I haven't looked over the whole program. We can after I finish these up though. The first game on the 18th is in Japan. If there's a Japan series, that'll probably be early. As far as the games that count, I don't really like those games. It's like everybody's in spring training. Two clubs go over internationally, and it's like a week before everybody else gets going. It just kind of throws me off how they do that. A couple of them work. Most were hideous. Yes, Cubs Dodgers 2 game series at the Tokyo Dome. I'll probably live react to it while we play the show. I can't show the game because I don't have the rights to it, but occasionally I do get to do live sports here on my stream. But MJ, as far as doing the spring breakout, I did the moments. It's just easy going and knock them out, man. So what I recommend, at the risk of being redundant, because I've said this a few times, don't go into Diamond Dynasty. Just go to the main menu, tab down, go to moments, and then go knock out whatever you want to knock out. So I'm doing theme programs. I already did the spring breakout moments portion of it. As far as missions and objectives, I haven't taken a look. Is the game good? I don't know yet. 1K, it just came out. I'm only doing the offline stuff, so I don't want to give you a review that's BS. I mean, if you've played over the last 5 or 6 years, it's probably not very different. But the content and the shared experience is probably going to be fun. Let's see. For Legends, I think I took Bobby Wagner, and I'm trying to remember who else I took. Took Wagner and man, I'm about to go look at the lineup, Jake. Don't know the best way to get the stars after doing the moments. So you probably have those players in your collection, right? You need to go put them into the lineup and start knocking out the objectives. Is typically how it goes. Oh, Ted Williams, thank you, Tippis. Tippis coming in clutch here. So yeah, I took Wagner and Williams, the W boys. So yeah, whoever the players are that you have, MJ, go put them into your lineup, bat them towards the top of the lineup, and if there's pitchers, start them, and go take them into to like Conquest or something, or mini seasons if mini seasons still exist. That should help you get all the stats. My favorite football team, I'm a Seahawks fan. We need a 3-hit performance. We got 2. Yeah, William Swing is nice. Sigma, I'm on PlayStation. I just switched my PlayStation controller to play wired because I was reading that wired is significantly less delay than playing on Bluetooth. Just got a new controller for well, I took it out of the box. I bought it in November, but yeah, just open it up for this game so we won't have so much stick drift. Hey, Dawson, thank you for following. We want everybody to light up the lights like Dawson just did. It'll add time to the timer and we'll stream longer. Seahawk fan or a follow. Hey, it's interesting offseason. I can't say I'm excited for it, but I hope it works out. The Hagen Smith 85 overall is a good cheap starter. Went 2-0 tonight for Jake in ranked. All right, so I'm doing the pipeline. We got 2 more in the pipe. We need 2 hits, and then we need a 3-hit performance. Like 6K stubs. Definitely be a wild ride this next season. I'm super concerned about what John Schneider's doing with our offensive line. I kind of get the Darnold thing. If Gino wanted all the money and they weren't getting any headway with Gino, but a lot of the guys I enjoyed rooting for are gone now. Gino's gone, DK, Tyler. We knew Tyler was coming. Line still looks rough, so I don't know. That thing was absolutely pounded out to left center. What do we need? Tally 1 hit. Oh, okay. It must have been a 2-hit one. We got 1 hit down. Now we need another one. I was like, that should have counted for a hit, guys. But no, we already got a hit. We needed two. That one is going to hit the glove, I think. A lot of these prospects and pipeline guys I'm not familiar with, to be honest. So quick poll, just yes or no poll. Do you have the game already? And if you don't have it, are you definitely getting it? Or is anybody on the fence, or is anybody not getting it this year that's still hanging out with me? Because I appreciate those of you that come in and watch regardless of the game. I always feel like we can talk sports regardless of what game we're playing. So now we need the 3 hits and the extra base hit to finish up the pipeline moments. Thanks for DK, says Jay on top. Hey, thanks for the second rounder. Should have sent us a first rounder, Jay. Feels a little light, Jay. Recount the change. That's how you feel. Just hope the season goes well. Defense should be good for Seattle. Not sure about the rest of it, but the defense should be good. At least the Niners are losing a lot of players, so got that going for us. If you're a Niner hater, like I kind of been known to be, that's one thing we got. What am I doing on the first boss? Mark McGuire, who's my favorite player of all time. 100% hands down Big Mac. Manny's an interesting card and stuff. If it was a different choice, I might go Manny, but yeah, I'm taking McGuire. Correct, Heist. Yeah, you had to pony up the extra money, which I'm not really a fan of, but I want to create the content on it and give you guys the reviews and make the stream as nice as we can. All right, so with it being 3 hits, I think I'm going to keep resetting until we get a leadoff hit. Yeah, he had a nice season with the Vikings for sure. Good draft for wide receivers. I'd like to bring in Cooper Kupp personally, but I guess a lot of teams are interested in Cooper. Cooper, Washington guy, so that makes sense if we could get him. Seahawks will never do it, but I really wouldn't mind if they took left guard, center, right guard with the first 3 selections. But the way John Schneider drafts, I'm not sure if that will work well. Hey, Dawson, no problem. Thanks for hanging out with us. It's the same name everywhere. If you got a moment, please click on my profile. My link tree's there. Let have you guys join Discord, Instagram, Threads, Twitter, any of the things that you might use. I got the same name on all of them. And we're always live streaming on Purple Stream and Red Stream as well. Seahawks select 18th overall. Yeah, great connecting with you, Dawson. I think McCarthy's supposed to be the guy this year, but I did see a report, Buckeye, that said Aaron Rodgers is intrigued by going to the Vikings and completing the Brett Favre arc. So, if you're the Vikings, do you want to start Rodgers or McCarthy if Aaron's willing to come? I don't know. I think if you're serious about winning, you probably go with a veteran that's got a couple MVPs. Mike, how are you, bud? Been able to get the all diamond lineup, no money spent, which is nice. That is nice. If the Hawks don't pick interior offensive line, gonna lose it, says the Nate Little. You and me both, bud. You can come into my stream and we can lose it together. If you guys are new to the stream, you see the timer. If you follow, if you're in TikTok, it'll add time to the time bank. Lifetime Hawks fan. Me too. As that's the team I remember rooting for first out of all the teams that I like. Hey Mason, welcome in. Thanks for following. Lifetime Seattle sports fan. So for me, it's an oddball deal. I was related to a former Seahawks. That's why I started paying attention to him and stuck with him after his career was over. So I have like some recollection of paying attention to him like back in '85. How do you slide step? You hold down L2. Steve Largent is a distant relation. Mock draft. Redis has taken Josh Simmons, and then AO Manor in round 2. So Simmons is a tackle. I'm guessing if we take a tackle, we're moving Abraham Lucas into guard, which I'd be fine with. thought we had that hit that we needed. Cracker, thanks for following. What's everyone's favorite crunchy snack? As far as crackers are concerned, I like Ritz. Cheez-Its are good though too. I mean, a lot of them are good, right? Let's see. Linebacker with the other second rounder. I don't think linebacker is a huge need, but I wouldn't mind another guy to push Knight. We did resign Ernest Jones. He'll be our green dot guy. Braxton James, thanks for following. All right, so we knocked out the pipeline onto the starter program. After that, we'll check out these player programs. Tonight, probably just moments, and then tomorrow will probably Conquest. If we finish all the offline stuff, then I don't see any reason not to start playing some event or something. Nate, thank you as well. Yeah, the lights behind me flash. I have some in front of me, and I finally found the mounting stuff for them. So now I need to figure out where I want to mount them. I might put them over there on that wall to give more of a, like ooh and ah effect to it. What time is it for me? It's 3:34. I'm on the West Coast, Demon. How about for yourself? The starter moments looks easy. These are on rookie. PCI looks huge. What do we need? We need just a hit with Shohei. Oh, Demon, he's out on the East Coast. So who's got the day off today? Who's playing hooky and just playing the game all day? Rev, indeed it is. Yeah, we're on to 25. How are you, Rev? How come you hold L2s but it doesn't happen? I think it usually needs to be a relief pitcher, right, to get the side step. Got school today for Rev. What year is this? Tonight we're going to party like it's 1989. But I think you mean what year is the game? We're playing MLB The Show 25. Vacation day for Mike. And Shohei beat it out. No, not that time. Can't have the windup to get the slide steps as a TikToker. Yeah, it can be nice to work through a little bit faster that way. Um, MKF Country, welcome in. Thank you for lighting us up. Country, who's your favorite baseball player of all time? I'm not sure if that's true, TikToker. I feel like I've hit slide step with nobody on base before too. I think it depends on the pitcher, but I could be wrong. Connor, Warriors are playing pretty well. I'm surprised. Like I wanted them to make a trade, and Jimmy was who was available, and man, it's worked out really well. Struggling to get a hit here. Hey Connor, thanks for following. Got a lot. You say Babe Ruth. Babe's awesome. You can side step with nobody on base as long as they don't have the long line. And I got you. Been playing. It's low key good, says R4. Dub Nation. Connor, man, who's your favorite Warrior of all time? I don't know if I've ever asked you that. Well, I'm hacking with Shohei. This seems like it should be a breeze, but hasn't been. May have to try to drop a bunt here. Shohei's only 88 speed. Steph Curry. I can't go wrong with Steph. Hit 3-pointer number 4,000 last night against Sacramento. Yeah, I'm a Golden State fan. Me and Connor both. I'm wearing a W Warrior shirt. It's one of those like Ross um, special type things. Favorite hitter of all time. Last year's live series, Jordan. Yeah, Jordan goes hard, man. Great swing. Don't like playing in the field with Jordan too much, but I like hitting with him. All right, so we got to restart. Is the game good? We'll have a good time playing it, but I don't know if it's going to be particularly good this year. Probably better than the last two seasons because they got rid of sets and seasons, but this game still looks like it did when I first jumped on PS4 on MLB The Show 19. Like it should have got upgraded to the new year. All time favorite is Chris Mullen. Yeah, the graphics could have gotten overhauled. The game should have just been completely overhauled by now. New hitting engine, new animations, new everything. But whatever. I mean, it's playable. They have the monopoly on us. Like, what other game are we gonna play? The timer's the fear of missing out timer. Connor needs you to follow, share, like, gift, sub, any of those things. We'll add time to the time bank. Don't let the timer run out, or else we got to call it a stream. I'd like to stream into the morning. How's the timer looking? Got 42 minutes guaranteed. Yeah, if you got any friends showing online, tell them to come on down. If anyone wants to sub, I think it's 269 for first time TikTok subs. That adds like 5 minutes to the timer. We're trying to get to 50 so we can lock the gifted subs on the platform. It was so close, and then the app went dark. Then everything kind of got slowed down. Nobody, welcome in. Nobody, you are somebody. Who's your favorite left-handed pitcher of all time? I think Steve Carlton's going to be a popular card this year. Here, trying to get a hit with Arson Judge. Yeah, he can still run a little bit, so. All right, keep going, Aaron. The infield hit is good. Oh, did I need an extra base hit? Randy Johnson. We did need an extra base hit. Yeah, Randy was a lot of fun to watch. Were you a fan of any of the teams Randy was on? Like, are you a Mariner fan or Astro fan, Diamondbacks? Of course, he ended with the Giants there. Chuck Finley, famous Angel legend. Typist, that's his pick for his favorite lefty. Diamondback and Mariner fan. So you're kind of double dipping with Randy. All right, we did not get the extra base hit with Aaron Judge. Try it again. Power swing. Perfect. It's on the line. And he's going to be out by a mile trying to stretch this into the double. Darn it, Aaron. That's a Judge stepping back in. Anybody having pack luck here in the early going? If so, lay it on me. I want to hear about the good pack pulls. Need to live vicariously through the chat. No, nothing good so far for me, TikToker. That's why I'm asking you what you've been pulling. That is smashed. All right, so we're out of this moment. 87 Lindor. Oh, nice, Bray. I like playing and hitting with the Lindor cards. Right, so we get some XP, get the pixel pitching icon, and the tires skid. Needed that. Haven't been on yet. Might go homesick for TikToker. We need 2 hits with Gunnar Henderson. He pulled a 85 Diamond Derek Jeter. Isn't that the pre-order bonus card, Antonio? Or is there a different one? Pull 91 Shohei Ohtani. Awesome, Ethan. Shohei the top card in the game right now? I'm assuming he is, but I haven't looked at the live series yet. Got impatient and down we go. Facing Chris Bassett. Just trying to hit it through the vacated shortstop hole, but didn't work out. Let's just reset it. Crazy because you don't care for Diamond Dynasty, but you still pull them, says Ethan. We got Jack as our latest member of the community. Jack, thanks for jumping in here. Have you bought MLB The Show 25? If not, are you going to get it? Oh, Cullen's in as well. Let's go, Cullen. Thanks for jumping in. Appreciate all of you guys adding time to our time bank. We'll just stream all morning if you guys keep following. You did get it. What's your initial impressions of the game? Gunnar Henderson's driving me nuts here. Come on, Gunnar. We need some hits. Is there a setting where you can hit while seeing the batter? Yeah. I mean, you can get more zoomed out, Frankie, for sure. I forgot which one that is. You can see a little bit more of the break as well when you're more zoomed out. MacDog, you're not sorry. It's okay. You like it. Yeah. So far, it's okay. I agree. Boy, I thought I was gonna blast that thing. It was just late on the swing and got me into the check animation. User 44. Thanks for jumping in. User, this is not an attack on you, just a question. How come you never changed your TikTok name to be in like a display name? Like, I don't know. Um baseball guy, 69 or something. Is it different than 24? The content is different. The gameplay seems like copy and paste. I mean, they did add a couple little wrinkles, but I don't think there's been significant changes. I would like it. What do you mean, MacDog? Doesn't come out Tuesday. Came out 5 or 6 hours ago. If you got bought the deluxe version, Rush, you got to step up and pay the extra $30 if you want to jump on for the extra 4 days. But yeah, we're playing 25, as you can see right there. All right, so we got 3 moments left in this section here. You'll wait for the disc is what Rush is going to do. People still have discs. Why do they copy and paste? We buy the game anyways, right, Ryan? If you love baseball, you're probably going to buy it. Cheaper than paying a developer team to come in and overhaul the game. I mean, you don't need to overhaul it every single year, but it has yet to really jump into the PS5 generation, in my estimation. Ellie De La Cruz, gonna cruise that one out into right field. 300 packs ready to go. Wish you luck. Dude, coffee time. I want you to come in and tell me you got like 10 diamonds. Miss being able to pick the Oakland Coliseum. Me too, man. It's all about setter health now, I guess. Pitching in and get 2 strikeouts with Paul Skeens. Hey, welcome to the stream, HD. It's HD Nut. We are 1 follower away on TikTok from the big 20. So don't hesitate to get lucky number 20. Alexander, thank you, buddy. Lights are flashing for you. Alexander, if you could meet one major league player and spend the day with them, who would it be? And Alexander, thank you for the likes. I see a Suzuki stepping in. You need the strikeouts. If he gets, the ball in play, then yeah, we'll just reset. User King Zach, thank you guys for battling it out. Like-a-thon is on. The more you guys tap the screen, the further up your profile picture goes, and you can compete for the crown. We love the activity. Christopher, hey, how are you, Christopher? Thank you for lighting up the lights, adding some time to our stream. Tell us about yourself, Christopher. What's your favorite baseball movie, Christopher? Tyler Glasnow, first diamond for coffee time. Well, you beat me to it. Haven't packed a diamond yet. Other than like the choice pack diamonds. All right, one more. It's Roger Clemens. Pitch 2 innings, get 3 strikeouts. Legit Joker. That's a legit follow. Thanks, legit. Joker, who's your MLB team? Is Skeens good in the game? I'm sure he is, Mac. Nice use of the dot emoji. What's up, Clinton? How are you? As a reminder for anybody new, we are multi-streaming. We got TikTok, Red, and Purple going. They go by the same username across all platforms. Padre fan, but your hometown Tigers, they're going to be good. Yeah, Tigers had a nice season last year. I did see the cards. Yeah, I commented on them, Mac. Crow, thanks for jumping in. Crow 0312. Crow, are you a fan of all corvids or just crows? Very smart birds. Going to get Max Clark. Clinton likes the Padres. Yeah, Padres are a fun team. See, got done 3 hours straight. What? What were you doing for 3 hours straight? We got two Jokers in now. We got legit Joker and Joker swag. Favorite for Alexander's Red Sox. Which new legend is everybody most excited for? If you're free to chat, because I know some of you guys are grinding the game along with me. Kind of want to see what Terry Pendleton's all about. Hoping the Red Sox can make something happen this year, says Maverick. Guys and gals of TikTok, if you're not following, you're responsible for all 3 streams. Please follow. We'll add time to the time bank. And the lights will flash. And we'd love you to share the stream with your friends. Got anybody online that's not in here? They did great this year with MLB The Show. Well, I'm gonna pump the brakes on that a little bit, legit. Let's see how we like the game once we're out of the honeymoon phase. But the content's better. I mean, at least it seems like the content's going to be better. We got to find out if it's overly grindy after we've had some time to kind of parse through it a bit. But I'm glad they got rid of sets and seasons for sure. Yeah, a lot of times when the games come out, it's like, man, you're excited because it's a new game. Let's see. Clinton Still, thank you for stilling our heart and hitting the follow. Chris Morris as well. Hey, good going, Chris. The double C's, Clinton and Chris. If I didn't stream, I definitely would have waited for standard or maybe waited for it to go on sale. But, when you stream the games, it's nice to get on early and try to connect with as many folks that may be interested in it as you can. All right, so we got through those. There's our first ball in as a habit. Is it going to be a ball in as a gold? We'll find out. After we open those, let's do Bobby Abreu, Abaldo Jimenez, and Dick Allen. So that'll be next on the slate. But let's jump back into Diamond Dynasty to open these packs. Have yet to spin any of my stubs. Let's see. First person college ball is cool. Yeah, I think the college thing is going to be maybe slightly disappointing for folks that are expecting a full college experience, because I'm assuming it's just going to be a handful of games with a narrow range of colleges. But yeah, at least it's something fresh into what are the odds on the ball in his habits? 1 in 15 is a diamond. But yeah, at least something fresh in the game. So they deserve some credit for that. And we're going to get a gold instead of a diamond. We'll just pretend that he's a diamond. So let me show you guys my lineup for now. We'll just hit generate best squad since we're just getting started. And we're 81 overall. Williams, Bellinger, Suzuki, Pena, Moore, Trammell, Guerrero, Rooker, and Jeffers. Pitching staff has some of the pipeline guys, spring breakout guys, and Billy Wagner there. So a ways to go still. It just came out, Dolphin. It's the MLB 25. Ricks, thank you for lighting us up. How are you, Riggs? All right, more moments. After moments, I think we start focusing on storylines or conquest. Let's see what the Abreu deal's about. All right, Bobby Abreu time. I heard Abreu had a great swing from the old timers that have played the game, so I'm gonna find out right now. How's our time bank looking, everybody? At least 31 minutes guaranteed. Be nice to make it to 5, 6 a.m. For the West Coast where I'm at. Where are the now and later packs? They won't be into your queue until standard releases, is what they said. Hey, Joker, great connecting with you, buddy. I hope you have a great day at school. I would love you to click on my profile. My link tree is there. If you'd like to join our Discord server, if you use X, Insta, I don't know, Blue Sky, any of that stuff, connect with us there. Just got your Jimenez to 86. Oh, good going, Jason. How difficult was it? Were you doing it like this whole time, or has it just been kind of casual doing other stuff? I fish a lot, and dolphin have both followed. Fish a lot. You don't fish for dolphins, do you? Because that would be a bad combo to get you guys in the boat at the same time. But fish a lot. In all seriousness, what's your favorite type of fish to fish for? Dolphin? Are you a Miami Dolphin fan? Doing Conquest. Nice, Jason. All right, so we're doing the Abreu moments first. We just need to tally a hit here. Yeah, it would be great to get to know you even more, Joker. I usually stream just about every day. We miss a day here and there, but yeah, mostly on daily with the streams. Been streaming a lot of Madden, but now we're shifting gears to baseball. Appreciate all the new followers. We're always looking for more. On the road to 50,000 on TikTok. Long road, but yeah, we'll get there eventually. Struck this guy out 17. Are you playing online head to head? HD? Joker, thanks for the share. I feel like I'm swinging that bad with Abreu, but I'm just hitting it at people. Yeah, I'm gonna jump into online probably when standard gets here. Don't want to play against you sweaty guys. Need the casuals to make me look good. But if that guy's swinging at everything, maybe I could beat him. The game's decent. Yeah, what's up, Rebel? Hey, how are you there? Friend in the red chat. Thanos, we're snapping for you. Thanks, Thanos. Young Rebel, thank you as well. I thought we had our hit. Yeah, we're on early release. You can't play it on standard yet. Got to step up and give them their extra $30 if you want to play throughout the weekend. So here's my understanding: metal bats are only in Road to the Show, and only in like the high school and college mode, right? I don't think we have the option to equip them in Diamond Dynasty. I wouldn't be shocked if they don't do a moonshot or something though with the metal bats. So I doubt I'm gonna stream much Road to the Show. I may do it as a novelty some night just to check it out, but in general, we'll be playing Diamond Dynasty and probably won't get to access the metal bats. Yeah, metal bats you can't use them in Diamond Dynasty for now, but you know who knows. So usually I'm on event or rank seasons. Joker, I hit World Series last year. Should be able to make it this year. They lowered the World Series requirement down to 800 ranked, so I think I'll get there eventually. Best card is either Ted Williams or Bobby Wagner so far. Rebel, 85 diamonds. This is 25 Hank. It's out. You got to buy the upgraded copy though. The timer's the FOMO timer, the fear of missing out, Chase. You don't want the stream to end. I don't want it to end. Please follow. That'll add some time. Please subscribe. You know, any of that good stuff will add time to the time bank. Maybe send a little gift, a heart me or something. That would be huge. 2 games away from P5, 1-1 with Joyce. Dominic Mace. Let's go, Dominic. Thanks for jumping on that follow train. Mike, you got awfully quiet for a while. I figured you were grinding or you fell asleep trying to get your 1-1. Any success with any of the other cards on the parallel circuit? Because I thought you were doing Conquest. Would have been funny if you fell asleep at your desk. It happens sometimes, right? When you're gaming, get kind of comfortable waiting for something to load. Well, Southern Rebel, I'm talking to the guys in TikTok, but I'm glad you're followed. Although Southern Rebel, you can't follow on that platform. You can only subscribe. Oakland A's don't exist anymore, Young Rebel. I'm an A's fan. The A's temporarily of Sacramento. Do I like the Astros? No. I respect trash cans. I don't bang them, Dylan. Sorry, man. I'm just messing with you if you're an Astro fan. But no, I'm an A's fan. You have P1 for Grinch. Don't know how long a hitter would take. Wallace, thanks for the shares. We need an extra base hit with Abreu. There's a perfect liner, but it's going to be a single. Baseball game looks cool, says Southern Rebel. Rebel, do you think you might purchase it? That one's hit pretty hard. We'll see if it gets caught. All right. We're through this one. Hey, legit, we'll miss you, man. Thanks for hanging out and being a positive voice in chat. Hope everybody's having a good time and you guys stick around with us tonight and every night. It should be on the show, streaming a lot throughout the spring and summer. Be like Damari. Yeah, Damari. I see the basketball icon. Who's your basketball team? Vin Diesel. I've played a lot of MLB The Show over the years, and I've streamed a lot of them. This is one of those games. In all seriousness, I mean, I think the content looks like it's going to be better this year. Graphics and gameplay has not gotten the overhaul that I would like to see, but I knew that coming in, and I bought it anyways. Is it Brandon? Man, the way that you got your font, I can't tell. But I appreciate you lighting up the lights and adding time to our time bank. Anytime, you'll be at the next one, leaving because you're on the bus. No problem, man. Have a good time on the bus with your friends. All right, we need to hit a home run with Abreu in this moment. Hey, Nutty, dude, thanks for the big prime. Let me get you on the subscriber wall. The Nutty Professor. Nutty, that's your second time as a sub. I think that means you should have a little extra badge next to your name. So now you just subscribed over on the purple chat. If you guys are on TikTok, you can subscribe for like $2.69. It adds significant time to our time bank. DC, thanks for following. Oh, see here. Can you use the player that signed your ticket? What are you talking about, Buffalo? Does anybody understand what Buffalo's on about? Because I don't. Buffalo, you're closer to a 5-minute timeout than you realize. The game's enjoyable, I would say, so far. So we hit it perfectly, but it's out to dead center in Comerica, and it looked like it's stuck on the wall for the home run. DC, it's decent so far, so good. All right, so we're racking up some packs. Let's try to get through the Abreu moments. There's only one more, and then we can take a segue to open some packs, and then come back and do the next one. Jason, I know you're grinding, but what's your initial impression? Mike, coffee time. Any of my trusted regulars on Purple Stream, like 1 to 10. What, like, I mean, you may feel differently in 2 weeks, but like so far, what do you think? I give it like a solid 7 so far. Buffalo, I don't know who the player is that you met at a game and that signed your ticket 3 years ago or something, dude. Sorry, not trying to be rude to you, Buffalo, but straighten out your thoughts and come back in 5 minutes better. While you're waiting, please follow and tap the screen. Have I played the college football game? Yeah, we played it when it came out. Content reset is nice. 7 or 8, says Jason. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with it at the moment. And people are saying the servers are feeling okay for online, which I think will make the game more enjoyable too. Buffalo Bills fan, thank you, buddy. Not trying to be mean to you, but yeah, you're not making any sense. You have to convey what you're trying to tell the streamer if you're wanting them to use a certain card in the game. Plus, I'm not like really doing requests on my lineup, but I like to at least know what you're talking about. Let you know when you're done with the packs. That's coffee time. So far, it's a 6. And that's a nice play there. Thank you guys for 34 followers. You see the timer. It's like a follower-a-thon deal. So the more of you that come in, the longer we'll stream. If you're on TikTok, we put the pressure on the TikTok buddies. All right, so we need one more extra base hit with Abreu. That's kind of a cool little new camera look. I don't remember seeing. Kind of zoomed in there. Keegan. Keegan's got the two trees there next to his name. And then super rolls. Super rolls, what type of rolls are we talking about? Like Rolls Royce? Eating a bread roll? Because I could go for that right now. Dodgers going back to back. T, you're probably right. Kind of hope somebody else might get through. Somebody wearing green and gold, but yeah, I imagine Dodgers get there. Your belly rolls, but I know how that feels. Yeah, good to have you here, Super Rolls. Do you have a favorite baseball team? Everybody in TikTok, tell us your favorite baseball team if you haven't already, or your favorite player, or both. Go Dodgers! He's got DJ Bozak to sit down the guitar and chat with us a minute. DJ, how's their spring training going? I haven't paid a lot of attention to spring training so far. Yeah, Kershaw's back. Interestingly enough, he's going to keep going. Pirates for Rebel. Vin popped in too. Yeah, Vin's a cool guy. Streams a lot of Madden. Phillies or Cubs. Grandfather played for him. Oh, awesome, Super. Now in my brain, I'm trying to think of who played for the Phillies and the Cubs. I was thinking of like Tug McGraw. Bordy, so far it's fine. Um, the complaints that I have are complaints I knew I was going to have prior to the release. So there's no surprise Pikachu face that like, oh, it's not what I was expecting. Content seems okay, and we'll see how grindy it is and all that stuff as it moves along. Let's open up these two, and then we will go do. I think it's Dick Green, the next one up. Dalton, we're playing 25. If anybody's on the For Your page, please come through, follow, stick around with us. This is the stream for MLB The Show 25 and sports talk just about every day. Quite a few players played for the Phillies and Cubs as Cowboy. Headliners, number one. Roosters beat the Panthers. Oh, nice going, man. They've been okay already in Japan for the Tokyo series. And yet to get our first diamond. There's Justin Verlander. Mr. Kate Upton. Let's see. The Dodgers starting lineup in rotation this year is probably the best ever. Maybe T. I don't know. Murderer Yankees and all that probably rank up there too. Let's let them get it done on the field first, but they're quite good. Unlock requirements. Acquire Abalo Jimenez from the first inning reward path to unlock this moment. So this path is locked. So is Dick Allen. I could make a joke. I'll let you guys make the joke there. All right, so Allen is locked. Could have used the other name, but I think we did all our moments for now. So what else should we do? We should do the storylines. Yeah, isn't there storylines this year? Yeah, let's check out the storylines and see what we got. Hate to skip the cinematic stuff, but I know the attention span for vertical viewers isn't always the best. Let's do James Cole Papa Bell and go through the moments here. We'll avoid spoilers for anybody that hasn't done it. No, I've yet to play online. I kind of want to grind out my team. Hey, Ryan, thanks for following. Ari, how are you? Say Flowers, thank you for the likes. My team, I like the A's. Just going to refer to them as the A's because that's what they're known as now. No longer of Oakland. All right, I'm going to skip this here too. So here we go. Cole Papa Bell, new addition to the show this year. Need to get a hit. I don't know if we have the whole game or if it's just a single at bat. Yeah, just the Athletics. They're not the Sacramento A's. They're not the Vegas A's yet. They may end up back in Oakland under some scenarios. It does look exactly the same, Will. Yeah. No, there's no argument for me. I don't bite the hand that feeds me, Will, but SDS doesn't feed me. So when Donnie wants to eat, we'll bite some hands around here. Opinions on it, like, I mean, it is what it is, right? It's baseball, hasn't changed a lot. I think the game is getting away with some lack of innovation and upgrades, but the content seems like it'll be fun, and I like the shared experience of talking sports with the guys. So yeah, I'll have fun with it regardless. But compared to some of the other games out there, like PGA 2K25, it's rendered so beautifully. I wish this game was the same way. Not that it's ugly, it just could be better. Well, now I know who you're talking about. Yeah, I'm not even really familiar with Jonathan, but yeah, thanks for telling me the name, Buffalo. Now we can have a conversation. William, bud, back to baseball. What's up, William? William's going to opening day up in Sacramento to watch his Cubs. You live 40 minutes east of Oakland. You're like in Livermore or Tracy T? And you don't need to dox yourself if you don't want to. But I'm trying to think of what's 40 minutes east. Hey, Buffalo, thanks for understanding. All right, we're trying to get the hit. We're doing the storylines now. Tomorrow, I'll probably dive into Conquest. Thank you guys for 38 followers, 2 away from 40 on the good old TikTok chat. See, you're sick. Woke up 2 times during the night, throwing up, so here you are. William, did you get the game downloaded already or not quite? 30 minutes from Tracy. Down Byron Highway. You would get the game, but you're broke for Buffalo. Hey, this weekend, go mow some lawns or rake some leaves or something, bud. Get yourself some MLB money. Hey, what's up, James? How are you doing, buddy? Was playing last night for William. I'm not really tearing cover off the ball here with Cole Papa Bell. He's been on Cole Papa Bell so far. We're going to have to reset this one more time. All right, let's try it again. 4 a.m. Yeah, same here. I'm on the West Coast too with Buffalo. I was assuming you were in the East Coast being a Buffalo Bills fan. You use power to hit home runs. Well, Mason, we just need a hit. But bully for you, Mason. Buffalo, he's in Arizona. James, thanks for the share. Yeah, shares, likes, follows, those all help tremendously as far as the free actions of TikTok. So let's see. Next episode in 10 seconds. I'll let it run while we get William on our subscriber wall. William just resubscribed. 30-month sub on the purple chat. Thank you, William. Let's see. Been awake for 15. I don't know. I had some naps throughout the day. See, took a break to play. Not as good as you were in 14. Well, I mean, if you don't play it constantly, you will get rusty. At least I know that happens to me. I'll sit and play. I think we need to get a stolen base, so I'm just gonna stop there so we can try to steal third. What advantage is there for me to try to advance? But I guess we have to steal second, so okay. Let's see. Scott, thanks for following. How are you, Scott? Oh, I hit right stick instead of left stick. Smart. All right, try it again. Scott, do you have a favorite baseball team? After the M's lost out on the playoffs by 1 game for yet another year, you stopped for the the Nate Little. I wish I didn't have to skip every time the moment loaded. It is the new WWE game. Yeah, what's up, Sour Patch? This is the Ultimate Warrior right here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm having a hard time getting him to steal. This game is rad, says Nate. Side note, you own a Wii. A Nintendo Wii? Or WWE? Now I'm confused. Oh, that's interesting. Super interesting. I don't know why I'm not getting him to run. Here, this is taking me off. Yeah, I'm doing good, Sour Patch. Do you have much interest in maybe getting this game or no? Oh, I need to score a run. Okay, guys. I was thinking I was still in the base. That's all I was concerned about. All right, we'll just take off running as soon as he's gonna throw. Yeah, paying attention is something I'm not great at. So just hold the stick. All right, so here's the swim time moves. So it looks like we need to. The swim move is used by runners to avoid the tide while sliding. Perform it. Pull R back and rotate it the direction indicated on screen. So it's kind of like pinpoint. There we go. All right, now we know how. That'll be a TikTok tomorrow. So yeah, just kind of follow the motion, right? That it's going to show you. We pulled back our left hand and we swam to home plate. Cool Papa Bell style. You think you would? How do I feel about it? It's enjoyable for sure. Sour Patch. Um, it hasn't progressed the way some of the other games have. I'm gonna try to skip the cutscenes in case you guys want to have the full immersion of going through the storylines without me spoiling it for you. But it gives me some moments to do here. That one was like 6 o'clock and up and around like to 12 on a count or on a clockwise motion. Yes, feel the moderation wrath of Sour Patch. It was kind of popping in here about 10-15 minutes ago. So hopefully it'll get going again with new folks connecting with us. We need a strikeout and an inning pitched here. Sour Patch, I'm excited for our Raiders this coming season. All right, we got the strikeout. It looks pretty clean on these little cutscenes, but you don't play the game in cutscenes. Bama's in the house. Bama, how would you rate your birthday on a 1 to 10? I should also ask Tippus. They shared birthdays like 4 days ago. Back to the show, checking in a bit. Yeah, I can be your second screen experience, Nate. Bama rated her birthday of 5. Right, so it looks like we're going to have to do something defensively. First person cam, press the touchpad to enter or exit first person while fielding. All right, first person Donnie. Here we go. VR Donnie looking for this baseball. Glove catch. Use L, move the glove to center reticle, and press the corresponding button before the timer runs out to make the successful catch. All right, got that going for us. So yeah, just line it up, hit the right button when it pops up on screen. I guess we got the diving catch, but I couldn't really tell because I was in first person. Not sure if that worked the way they wanted it to, but yeah, it worked. If you're browsing on TikTok, come on in. This is the right stream. Let's talk sports. We'd love you to follow, share, and like. Every follower will add time to our time bank. Don't miss out. It's MLB The Show 25 release day. Yes, Seattle and Seattle 2.0 is what I'm rooting for. What's up, Nats? How are you doing, man? Are you playing the game or will you be getting it later? Rays, thank you very much for tapping the screen on TikTok. Getting it Tuesday. All right, we need 2 hits in the game. Tie the game's fine. Yeah, I don't want to be too negative on it because, especially if anybody's watching for the whole, 5-6 hour streams, especially over this weekend, trying to get in some long streams. I don't want to just constantly rag on the game. I have my share of complaints about the monopoly that they have and their laziness, but the game's fine. I think. Pretty sure the content will be good, and there's some new legends and things that we can enjoy. Hey, Sour Patch, thank you for the heart me. You normally don't pre-order games. I don't blame you. I talk about fear of missing out on my stream, trying to get people to follow and connect before the timer runs out. But that's exactly what they're doing, is kind of get you afraid of missing out on stubs and double pack bonuses and getting started a little bit faster. When you create content, you kind of see the value in it, but yeah, I don't like the way that gaming has gone. That so many games have a tack on of like, oh, you can buy the game for 70, but if you want to get on early, here's an extra 30-40 bucks that you got to spend. It's Aiden. Hey, Aiden, what's up, man? Seahawks alternate uniform, silver and black this year. You're correct. Be second screen while we play. Awesome, buddy. Ryan versus 24. I can't give you any concrete conclusions because I haven't played online and we don't really know how grindy it's going to be or anything. There's no like super significant changes with the game. They've added some quality of life stuff. Actually, I said Ryan. I meant Rise of the Machine. Cool Papa Bell may be one of those guys that hits it on the line with just a little too much power. I miss Juan Pierre being in the game. And prior to Juan Pierre, I loved playing with Ichiro cards because you could just normal swing and kind of serve it in front of the outfielders a lot. I want a guard, I want a center, and I want another guard. I don't trust any of the young right guards. Hit them balls. Give me the throwback Hawk jerseys. Tried asking another streamer. He said it's MLB, bro, and he unfollowed his rear end. It blocked it because of the other term for a donkey that you used. But yeah, this chat's usually fairly PG, Rise. But yeah, that's weird. I mean, it is MLB, so like I understand what he's getting at, but yeah, he could have given you a little bit nicer answer than that. You feel like a lot of these games now you're just buying access to more paywalls. No, that's very true. Couple things I wish I didn't see come about in my lifetime. Downloadable content, additional stuff. I grew up in an era when you bought the game had been tested. Sometimes there was glitches they got through, but that was the game. There wasn't like buy this patch for more stuff. I wish I didn't see the loot crates come about. I also wish we didn't see like pop-up ads. No, you're all good, right? Yeah, that's just why the auto mod held it. I'm not offended. It's just that we're multi-streaming, and even in the old days, I've always just kind of had the chat where if there's younger ears around, like somebody's watching it, around their family, or maybe they pull up my stream at work, I'm not saying a bunch of profanity. So if it doesn't come across chat, then I don't like read it accidentally type of thing. But no, it's all good, man. Don't want to lose you the way the other guy did for being a troll. Hey, what's up, E Wild? Yeah, been a while since we've seen you. Let's see, like getting a ticket for Disney and then having to pay for the rides. I saw somebody make the argument that a lot of the theme parks are kind of running a scam now, in that you go into the theme park but you need to pay for fast passes, or you spend so much extra time just waiting around to get on your rides. I was reading something like, "What's the scam that people don't realize is a scam?" The other day on Reddit. Hey, what's up, Manly? How are you doing? Good to see you in the stream. Sour Patch, thanks for the likes. I'm not even sure what I'm doing here. I don't know if I need extra base hits or what. Should pay attention more. Yeah, it has been a while. What do you think of the Seahawk offseason, Ewald? All right, I need 2 total bases. So we just need to find the gap. That's what she said. And she is named Bama. Bama says profanity. Yeah, Bama just spams the word profanity in the chat. I guess it was 3. I had 2 remaining. All right, now I got it. I'm trying to skip the cinematic part of the storyline, so that way you guys can enjoy the story at your own pace without me spoiling it. I do like that they have this in the game to kind of teach a little bit of the history of baseball to those that go and check these out. They're just kind of like a glorified moment in a lot of ways too. Yeah, I miss hearing you jump on the mic and just roast people, Bama. All right, we'll get the solo shot, and we're working through Cole Papa Bell. DK trade, you don't know what they were doing. Well, I think they were avoiding giving DK 150 million and the monster extension and contract that he wanted. But for me, it sucks because he was like my favorite guy to watch. I feel like it was always exciting when the ball went DK's way. Not always a great result, but oftentimes it was. But I mean, I can kind of see the perspective of doing it, but it's just, yeah, I'm not as enthused for the offseason as I was, a couple weeks ago. We need an extra base hit and 3 total bases, so let's just hit a triple. Whoa, Bama! Bama's skirting the filter here. When are they getting rid of MLB 24? What do you mean, bud? You can play 24 till they turn the servers off. That's probably a couple years down the road. We've done it. Mike, you got your 1-1? You gotta throw it on the social media for the clout, bud. Sour Patch needs to hear Bama going off. All right, here we go. Let's make this trend. Oh, Mike, why isn't why isn't your account in your command? Did you fix your command? I could have sworn it was in there. Could you link me the post when it's up? Don't rush. Enjoy it. Gameplay seems exactly the same. I mean, I shouldn't say exactly. They've added a couple little things, but yeah, it's pretty much the same deal. Anzi, they didn't overhaul the game, for sure. Um, but yeah, new stuff to get into, new shared experience, all that. Baseball? What's up, Solo Phil? How are you, buddy? If you guys are browsing on TikTok's For Your page, please come follow. We need more followers so the timer doesn't run out. Follow, share, and like are the best free actions we could ask for. We're out at third. We need one more base. Solo Phil thinks the game feels smoother. There may be something to that. My theory is dropping support for PlayStation 4 and Xbox One may have helped. Yes, exactly. Hey, Uncle Dave, thanks for the heart me. If you were not already followed Uncle Dave, that just followed you up to the stream. All right, cool. Papa Bell, 100% complete. We hope you enjoy the storyline. I did. Let's go to the next one. Let's see. Ifree Monkion. Thanks for following. How's your day? Wilbur Bullet Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan. What? Tropic, it's okay. Yeah. I don't want to jazz you guys up on the game too much. I don't want anybody to go and drop 100 on the game today because I'm playing it and like, Donnie said it was the best game ever. So I don't know that I feel that way, but yeah, it's fine. It's fun. If you like sports games or if you like baseball, it's solid. Yeah, it does feel a little smoother too. All right, I'm clicking in. I'm well, reposting those. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, why didn't I tell coffee time earlier? All right, so my first attempt was some weird Windows action there. All right, so Ben Joyce, P5. Who did it first? Mike plays games. He also discovered Grinch. Let's see, Joey. Thank you for lighting us up, Joey. Joey, who's your favorite baseball team? That's exactly what you're going to tell the GameStop guy. My hometown GameStop closed out. Kind of like going in just for the experience with my son, my daughters too. My daughters are more interested in like the little like Pokemon stuffies and stuff that they had, but Yeah, I mean GameStop always like to rip people's heads off on the trade. Red Sox. Super Rolls is back. Welcome back, Super Rolls. Wasn't the same without you. Not sure what that animation was, but it was something. Hey, what's up, Dom's Farm? I'm sorry, my eyes went over and took me a second to get caught up. I'm also behind here. Soto, how are you? Just dropped 200. Uh, Soto, more power to you. Yeah, these ball tracing animations are a little different in the game. Wonder how much they give you if you buy a new game and trade it back on the spot. Oh, I think they take quite a bit out. I guess if it was still in the cellophane, they may give you a refund or store credit, but I wouldn't bet on it. And if God forbid, took it out to the parking lot, opened it, and walked back in or something, yeah, they probably give you half, maybe. But hey, diamond hands, right? Pinpoint feels the same to me, Nadine, so far. I think there's a couple different motions they put in. The sweeping curve I think was different, unless I'm just not remembering it from last year. How do you get that hit trail to work? It's popping up in storylines, Jacob. I'm not sure. Jerry, it is 25. This is 25. How's our timer looking, guys? Ooh, timer's about to go. What should we do, Sour Patch? Should I give him one more chance? Should we add 30 minutes to the stream? Because it's kind of popping. A lot of viewers are coming in. We just got to get the follows going. 30 minutes. All right, 30 bonus minutes for being a great audience. How about that? Because it's MLB opening night. Here we go, guys. Make it count. If you guys follow and share and all that stuff, then you'll get even more than 30 minutes. The timer's back. This is like the old Price is Right game. Hole in one or two. Oh, you missed your putt. No, Bob Barker's got a little surprise for you. Ed, it's Unleashed. How are you, Ed? Jerry, yeah, I think I'm like at a 7 right now on a 1 to 10. 70 boneless minutes. Like you're setting me up for a Manscaped plug. I made a Manscaped video today. I said admit it to the guy. I think it's my best edit so far. Ooh, Bullet Rogan. Smashed it. We'll take it. Right, I'm skipping all the storyline part of the storyline so we can get the cards and the moments done. Also, that way you guys can enjoy it at your own pace. Need Manscaped plugs like I need air. Hey, if you've been smacking balls all night on MLB The Show, make sure that they're staying fresh. Use my creator code DFR20 for 20% off and free international shipping at manscaped.com. Again, that's code DFR20. I'll clip that for my sponsor.
Fresh balls.
Bama and Sour Patch egg me on. If anybody's rolling their eyes, blame them. Oh, it's making me throw the fastball. All right. Yeah, now we're getting some Sour Patch likes. He's motivated to tap the screen some more. All right, if you guys would like more time, next time the timer runs out, we will call it a night. Please follow, share, and like. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, come on in. Help us out. Let's talk sports. It doesn't have to be baseball. The new baseball game is out. This is MLB The Show 25. So, yeah, we got at least a few months of content coming on this game. After the new game newness wears off a little bit, we'll likely mix in some more PGA as well. We needed the one strikeout, but we could not give up the run, and we did. Sour Patch takes full accountability. DJ Mikey, I'm giving it a 7 on a 1 to 10 first impression deal. Um, Not perfect, but we knew it was going to have some warts coming into release too. At least in my mind, the things I would like to see them take care of were not going to be taken care of this year. Now you get to enjoy some other modes for our buddy Mike. So when he gets to two strikes, you gotta throw the fastball in this moment. He loves it. Best game in the history of humanity. I'm just reading what Sour Patch said. I thought we'd get him to swing, but didn't offer up at it. Don't really enjoy Christian Moore only having B potential, but oh well. All right, we're through this moment. Question of the day is related to the game. Do you plan on buying MLB The Show 25? I've got 21 votes in the red chat, and 57% say no, they do not plan to buy MLB The Show. So we have some of our subscribers that are Madden fans or something popping in and saying like, nah, we're not buying the baseball game. Forgot we had Kyle Hendricks. Yeah, we need 2 hits and 2 ribbies. Tough crowd. It is a tough crowd. Kansas City versus Hilldale. This matchup. Swinging way outside. Crowd just got tougher. Uh-oh, Corey's in the house. Corey, bud, how are you? Thanks for being here. Corey, have you been up all night playing, or are you just waking up and getting going right now? Don't think that's a great start, considering we had 2 on. Let me just restart this thing. Exactly what Sour Patch said. DJ Mikey, are you planning on buying the game? And if so, you're gonna get deluxe or standard? Say it up till 3. Any pack luck for you, Corey, or anybody else tuning in? Has anybody had some diamond pulls? All right, so that was nice. That thing was spanked. See, Mike says I have the second pick in the first round. Excited to see what happens. Pulled 1 diamond and auto flipped it. J Ram, biggest pull for Corey so far. User 20 and Sour Patch. Thank you guys. They're battling out the Lycathon. I'm pretty much swinging everything today. We'll get our discipline back eventually. At least I hope so. Lawrence Butler got traded to Arizona. Oh no. Yeah, it's the storylines right now. So it's kind of like the programs, right? What did the A's get back for Lawrence Butler? I did the cool Papa Bell, gave me an 80 cool Papa Bell to start with. May not get another at bat, we won't. So we get the moonshot, but can get the second hit. Arizona grades all their players by speed. The show had Lawrence Butler being pretty slow last year. Lawrence Butler can move. Sometimes the speed ratings are really off on the show. Base is stolen, so if we could get a hit, that would be huge. Kyle Tucker has 99 or 33 speed, says Corey. Yes, that's pretty crazy. It's like, do you guys watch baseball over there? Yeah, this Bullet Rogan card's kind of cool. And 70 stealing. All right. We'll keep on keeping on in the bonus minutes. Should be fairly long streams all week. Tonight we started with a 3-hour timer. Probably we'll do that because that gives us a shot to pick up, 5-6 hour streams with some participation through the TikTok chat. Hey, what's up, Brandon? Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Random, are you planning on picking up MLB 25? Yeah, I'm doing good. Enjoying seeing some new animations, new content, and some new faces in the crowd as well. An extra base hit here. Actually, never played MLB. Oh, they're pretty nice. If you're not a big baseball guy, maybe if you're like willing to play it, just like out of the curiosity, maybe wait for it to go on sale and pick it up mid-year or something. Oh, you love playing baseball? Okay, yeah, I think you'd enjoy the game. I was hoping that would drop in so we get that extra base hit. About to do Conquest grind when you get off in a couple hours for Corey. Yeah, I think tomorrow night I'll probably knock out Conquest. I imagine I'll start jumping into head-to-head play when Standard is here. Let's see, 912 Logan. Thanks for following, Logan. Looks like you got a goat and a baseball there. Who's your baseball goat, Logan? Who's your favorite player? This is 25, friend. Yeah, 24 is last year's game. But yeah, we're on to 25, Jackson. Yeah, so we'll have to retry. So we need the extra base hit and the ribby. Haven't sat in the chair this long for a while. I feel like I need a new office chair. Dylan, I've been telling people that have asked variations of that question. I got it like as a 7 so far on a 1 to 10 type scale. Okay, so that'll drop in front of center field, but we don't get our extra base hit. At least we got that run batted in. So now we're just playing for a double or better. Hopefully. Those of you that are playing it, are you utilizing ambush hitting or are you not messing with it? I know Mike's having some success with it. No, we're playing storylines in Diamond Dynasty, Dylan. Yes, they did some good stuff like that, right? HD. The menus being dark, definitely nice if you're a nighttime gamer, not getting blasted with a bunch of white light on your eyes. Um, especially when you're in here playing like a night game and then pop onto that screen is rough. Lowering the pause timer, I think, is a good thing too. I don't like Seattle's moves. I understand the Darnold trade. I mean, I think I can even say I understand the DK trade. What I don't understand is letting somebody like Will Fire slip away if the reporting is true around him. I know they probably didn't want to commit 5 years to him, but it's like at some point you gotta commit. And Schneider always ends up with these retread 1 year plug and play veterans that end up stinking up the field. Last year was Connor Williams and Lincoln Tomlinson and all that. Hey, what's up, Keegan? Can't wait for baseball tryouts in 3 days. Do you feel like you're ready for baseball random? Sounds like you are. We need 4 total bases and a run batted in here. Got to start paying some guys. That's all it's about for these guys nowadays, says Dylan. Hey, thanks guys for 42 follows on this TikTok session. Timer is getting lower. We'd love you to follow the stream if you haven't. Maybe consider subscribing or sending a gift. Subscribing is like $2.69. You get a unicorn badge next to your name. You get use of all the emotes. Anytime we play multiplayer games such as co-op, players that are subscribers go right to the front of the line. And there's a dedicated Discord role for all the subs. Most definitely. Played varsity the last 3 years. Been a starter at that. Sam Darnold deserves to be played. Dude balled out. Yeah, I don't mind picking up Sam. He's younger than Gino. Contract's reasonable, guaranteed money's reasonable, all that. Uh, Gino for me was the guy that I really enjoyed watching, so that connection to Sam's going to take a while if it ever develops. Sometimes you just really enjoy certain players. I enjoyed, that Gino was kind of uh, written off, right? Like he said, he didn't write back or whatever. But yeah, Darnold kind of interesting story too, right? Looked like he was going to be a bust, and he's reviving his career now. He's got an opportunity to build off of last year's success. Hey, Chris, thank you very much for the TikTok heart me. D-Law beefing with the Cowboys is funny. Yeah, that is interesting. It was Parsons, right, that he was getting into it with, I believe. Saw that last night when I was settling down for a little bit. And if you're not a follower and you send a heart me, it puts you as a follower and on the team. So yeah, very cool how the TikTok heart me's work. And we need 4 total bases. If that gets in, we're good. Oh, it's over the wall. All right. I was just hoping that we could find the gap. All right, so we're knocking all these out. I don't know if there's a collection. I'm guessing there probably is. So Wilbur Bullet Joe Rogan is done. Next up is Norman Turkey Stearns. And then I think if we do these, then we get to unlock the Walter Buck Leonard. Hey, Chris, thank you for the gift. Let me see what that gift is called. It is the train. Hey, thanks for the train, Chris. That'll add some significant time to the stream. So yeah, the train's running. Train's leaving the station. Here we go. They just ran a train on Dawn. That's the hype train. We want everybody to jump in, all aboard, follow, and stick around with us here. This is the stream for MLB and sports conversation nightly, morningly. We've made it to the morning. I don't think morningly is a word, but I may have to copyright it. Choo choo. Anybody getting the new Assassin's Creed game? I'm asking for no reason, but maybe I am. I may need to make some content on that game soon. We'll see. Is the batting the same? Yeah, it's the same. They did add a thing called ambush hitting. If you want to guess inner half or outer half, to maximize your PCI's size. Oh, I'm partnered with Ubisoft, so I can't say anything. But yeah, I'll probably be on the new game. Which game? I don't know. But yeah, I should probably make some videos on that game since I can play. Briggingham, indeed it is. Yeah, Bama, you need to get on this game. You need to stop playing Madden. We need Bama on the show. All the players demand way too much money. Listen, Dylan, if I was DK Metcalf or DK's dad or his agent or any other player for that matter, but particularly DK because of the neck injury he had when he was in college, would absolutely not bargain, would not take less, get all the money I can while I can still play football, while I still have my health. He got the big money from the Steelers. I think if he was willing to take a little bit less, maybe Seattle could have got more draft capital back the other way. But yeah, he got his 150 million. I don't know how much of it's guaranteed, but yeah, DK should be set. His kids should be set if he has them, grandkids, whoever he wants to set up to enjoy that wealth after he's gone. So yeah, I don't blame him for getting paid. Don't forget, yes. Oh yeah, the lunch lease. Yeah, the other one I'm afraid to say while we're live on the talk. Got to share the wealth in order to build the dynasty. There's no dynasty in Seattle though, at least not yet. I don't think he was bought into to necessarily staying for his whole career. I don't know about his personal life if he has a daughter or not. I remember he got some attention for trying to set up the 4-way with Instagram model or something like that. Oh yeah, Bama, that would be great. Yeah, getting the internal hard drive or the external hard drive would be really good. I think I need another run batted in. I was trying to go inside the park. It's not going to happen. So probably got to redo this moment. Yeah, we will. Yes, exactly, Michael. Yeah, this is a new MLB. It's MLB 25. Just came out. Oh, what is it? About 8 hours ago. Hey, Braxton, welcome in. Thanks for lighting up the lights, adding time to our timer. Braxton, tell us about yourself. Who's your baseball team? Hey, I'm pumped to have you here, buddy. Always nice having you in chat and all the new folks in chat, as long as everybody's polite. All right, let's see. So it's going to be complete the sequence. Square, 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 circle, X. X go and give it to us. And we got the ouch. All right. I nodded the head there. So that's how you do that, guys. There's a quick time pop up. So be quick with it. Hit the right sequence. It's like Dance Dance Revolution, but for baseball. Do you have to wait for the release date now? Well, it depends, Michael. Do you want to spend 100 on the game or 70 on the game? Because you got to spend 70 on it if you want it on standard release. Yeah, 100 you can play today. Exactly, Levi. Steelers are most definitely cooked, though. I don't know. I want to see who the Steelers quarterback is. Restart the moment before the play ends now. Yes, that's a nice addition. How are the college games? I haven't played Road to the Show. I don't know Paint. Has anybody played Road to the Show to check out the college stuff yet? I didn't look at the goals. I'm sorry, guys. I'm bad about that habit. 2 extra base hits in this one. Yeah, Mason Rudolph's a quarterback for now, but yeah, Mason's not going to be the starter, barring injury. I'm sure they're bringing in Cousins or Rogers or something. If the Steelers go with Rogers, they're cooked without a doubt. I think Rogers actually might be effective with Metcalf and Pickens. One thing with Rogers though is you can't let him Aaron Rodgers himself all over the place. He needs to show up for camp. He needs to practice. He needs to be a part of the team and not be on wilderness retreat in the caves, finding enlightenment by pretending he knows about everything. So yeah, maybe he can have a little resurgence. Cal State Fullerton is in the game. They are. Yes, that's correct. Yes, Tony, 25 is out. Hey, Rod, got to retire. He's a diva. So, what I read yesterday, and who knows if the reporting was correct, A Rod is holding the Steelers hostage, and he's considering if he would like to go to the Vikings and do the Brett Favre arc. What's different so far? Not much. They added a few little wrinkles, ambush hitting, swim times, stolen base animations, or sliding animations, but yeah, not a lot of changes. Correct, Jason. This is 25. If you guys are new, please follow. Once you guys stick around, this is your stream for 25. Got you covered. Jason's gonna jump in. Thanks, Jason. Let me restart this bad boy. Vanessa, yeah, 25. How are you, Vanessa? Ambush hitting is this. I don't know if you can see it in the screen, but I'm right stick, left or right. And if I guess correctly, let's ambush to the left. Or excuse me, ambush to the right with left-hand hitter. If you guess correctly, your PCI gets bigger. If you guess incorrectly, it gets smaller. So if you have a read on your opponent that, oh, I'm spamming inside, then you can, try to ambush them is what it is, for lack of a better deal. H Gray Alt, thank you guys for committing to the follow button. Yeah, kind of like guess the pitch, but I guess the guess the pitch was a lot more significant back in the day. See, if the Steelers would have kept Justin after making the big offseason moves, graded they upgraded the defense and the offense, Justin would have been set. I'm not a big believer in Justin Fields. Hopefully he proves me wrong. I feel like he has zero pocket awareness when I watched him with the Bears. I didn't get to see many of his games with Pittsburgh last year. If you're in the red chat with Vanessa, we'd love you to kindly subscribe, thumbs up, and react. Tap those reaction hearts. If you're in with Tony on TikTok, please do what Tony just did. Yeah, follow. Lights will flash. You'll add time to the timer, and we'll hang out longer thanks to the Tonys. Random's got great expectations on Justin Fields. Do you think he's in a good situation with Chicago? So listen, Seattle needed the Bears to beat Green Bay, and Seattle needed to beat the Cardinals 2 seasons ago. Pete Carroll's last week as our head coach, and I watched that Fields game against the Packers, and they had a chance to spoil it for the division rival. Justin Fields looked like he didn't realize the defense was coming after him. Looked terrible. And I know he won 4 games with the Steelers, but the Steelers had a pretty good defense, and Fields wasn't exactly throwing for 500 yards a game. So I'm not really bought in on him personally. Got Caleb Williams, or I would take Williams. Drew Bear, thanks for following. It's that time of the year again. Yes, it is. What's up, Kev? Is A-Rod going to football or something? You got here in the middle of the conversation. A-Rod is a reference to Alex Rodriguez and Aaron Rodgers. But yeah, you're not going to see A-Rod on this game. Unfortunately, they didn't get him as a legend. If you wanted him, there was some rumors that we might get Alex in here. Kev, what's new, buddy? Yeah, everybody, please check out cdservices.org. If you're looking to help children that have disabilities, please consider donating to cdservices.org. Let's see. You like Fields? He's more mobile. He can make something out of nothing, says Random. Still waiting on Ichiro. Ichiro's not coming, fellas. Ichiro has a contract with Konami. He's in one of the Japanese games. We're not going to get him in MLB The Show, I don't think. Pretty sure those contracts are usually exclusive. So, yeah, Ichiro not coming this year. But hey, we got Terry Pendleton. He's cool. Been a rough few months. Happy to have the new show today. Taking paid time off to grind as is tradition. I'm glad that you're looking forward to the day and hopefully enjoying the whole weekend on the game. Sorry that it's been rough, Kev. We need 2 hits and a run batted in. I think about you from time to time. Well, obviously when I see you in stream. But I remember one time we had a conversation. It's probably a year or 2 ago. You may not remember it, but you linked me, I think, to either a podcast or a study. But about how if people watch information or listen to information, that they process it differently versus folks that read information. And sometimes I think about that and my brother, and we've kind of drifted apart over the years, where he kind of dials into the news and he dials into a specific set of news outlets, and has a much different worldview than I do, and he's changed so much over the years. And I just kind of feel like, man, I wish he was more willing to read and kind of form his own opinion instead of letting the television form it for him. So yeah, whenever I just kind of get caught off guard by something like that, I think about what you taught me. Not that I maybe didn't have an awareness of it, but yeah, it just kind of like pops back that chat that day into my mind. So let's see. TikTok buddies, we are multi-streaming, so I'm talking to one of the friends on the purple stream. In case anybody's wondering, like, what's this guy talking about? We're just talking about Ichiro. Yeah, it's a bummer because he's like the sibling I've been the closest with over the years, and it's not like I can't reach out to him or we're unfriendly, but it's like we don't do stuff together now the way that we used to. We used to like probably hang out like twice a week. Now it's maybe 3 or 4 times a year type of thing. So the relationship's just like changed over the years. But sometimes that's just life. I'm sure he probably blames it on me having kids and not reaching out as much as I used to. But I feel like I've made the effort, where I feel like he's just kind of like gotten into, without turning the stream into a political deal, just like his affiliation is sort of like the first and foremost thing of his life. I can't hang out with him without it getting into that conversation. It's like, man, can we just hang out and just have a good time and joke around and talk about our shared experiences? Give me the Ichiro card, says Nate. Hey guys, I want Ichiro in the game. I'm just, I don't want to mislead you that you're expecting Ichiro to drop in and he's probably not coming. Whenever the timer goes, Wags, I'm going. So, Wags, you know what to do. Tap the screen, share the screen. Now, Wags doesn't usually do too much over on the TikTok side, but you're willing to. You're always willing to pop in. Wags, I saw you pull a diamond last night because I turned on the game so I could shut off the. It's over on the other side, isn't it? Did the timer expire? Yeah, we got 20 minutes left. I think it's there where you can see it. Yeah, over there. Um. Anyhow, I saw you pull the diamond because I was on when it launched, so I could turn off the music and change my settings. And you popped up on my social feed. I forgot who you got, but I know you got a diamond in like the first couple of minutes there. Kind of hard to see on your phone. No, you're all good. Yeah, you gotta go to the office today, or are you just on your phone because you're out and about? J Town, thanks for the likes. All the TikTok friends, thank you guys for the likes, shares, follows. Alfie just jumped in. He's a new follower. We're one away from 50. Great to have you guys participate with us. That's me. What's up, McDougal? How are you? You just woke up? Oh, we got the day off. Do you take the day off for the game? Or did it just line up that way? Yeah, what's up, Alfie? Who's your favorite baseball player? I didn't really look at this moment too closely. Oh, that animation's back. Gotta love the picture behind the back animation. No way you're on the PC at midnight if you have to go in. Yeah, that makes sense. Bryce Harper. Bryce Harper is a goat. Yeah, I like Bryce. All right, we need all kinds of stuff in this one. We're going through the storylines now. We did all of the team affinity. We did the spring breakout. We did the pipeline. I played events like 2 nights ago on 24. It went okay, but yeah, I kind of need to get the rust off on the game, so it gives me a chance to do that and also build up a team. Took Thursday, Friday this week, and next for baseball, or excuse me, for basketball, and lined up for the release also. Oh, smart Wags. Big Ten championships going this weekend. I saw the Sooners were losing last night, and I didn't check to see if they actually lost. They were down like 6 points or so pretty late in that game. I was watching Golden State. Harper doesn't even touch the top 100 in the last 50 years. Nate, that's an awfully hot coffee pot, bud. We need one total base, one ribby. Don't strike out. Bryce Harper went to bat for the A's fans. I like Bryce. Oh, my home state Trojans, like I'm worried about the Trojans. Been enjoying some spring training games. Getting ready for the season to start. So you guys beat UCLA and USC, right? Listen, McDougal, I'd like to read that off. TikTok loses its mind, not the chat, but the platform. So I want to acknowledge what you're saying, and I hope you end up a wealthier man with that play. Let's see, Sooner down 19 with 120 left. They took the lead with 5.6 left. Then lost with one shot. Bummer. Super excited to see this free agent feature as Mike. Harper's done everything but win a World Series. You can name four from the 95 Mariner team alone. 95 Mariner team had Alex Rodriguez, Griffey, and A-Rod. I don't think I would take Edgar Martinez, Tino Martinez, or Jay Buhner over Harper, personally. Maybe I'm misremembering somebody, though. Fortunately for the Mariners, though, what happened, right? Um, wasn't long before A-Rod was gone, then Griffey followed out, and Randy won his ring with Diamondbacks. I said Randy. See, just got off, been on since 9 p.m., got the starter and the pipeline programs done. 116 games, and then what happened, Nate? Did they win the World Series? I'm not trying to be too much of a jerk, Nate, but you're slamming Bryce Harper out of left field. Yeah, 9/11 happened because of the Mariners. All right, so I guess if you complete these three, then you just get the Buck Leonard. I don't think there's any moments we have to do. Who's going all the way this year? Probably the Dodgers, right? All right, so that was that set of storylines. Is that the only storylines? Yeah. Okay. So I guess that's all there is for now. There's not like a, I think it was last year, right? We had the Jeter one. Can you use Road to the Show in Diamond Dynasty? I don't believe so. Pretty sure caps are gone. Let's see. While we have time, let's take a look at. Wait a minute. Did I just look at that right? Wags is number one on the likes. Purdue's number one with the crown. You guys got to get him on Wags level. Wags just came in and started dominating you guys on the like-a-thon. Thanks for the share, Wags. But yeah, create a player is gone. Christian, I don't believe you can use them this year. I haven't seen anything to change that. So let's see, single player mode. Probably not going to touch mini seasons unless I have to. Let's get started on Conquest. See, I guess we start with batter up. Oh, I should see if I have any packs and any cards that we want to put in. The museum's kind of cool. I mean, they're all cool, but let's grab the museum one. The share adds like I think 7 seconds or something. Wags. It's supposed to really help the algorithm though, to my understanding. So if people share the stream and they're not just clicking copy and paste, because sometimes kids will try to do that. That doesn't really benefit anything, but they actually share it out to somebody. It's supposed to help drive the stream out, which, if it's driving out more, then we're going to get more follows and go longer. Let's see. Dammy, thanks very much for jumping in. Hayden, how are you? All right, so we got some skins and stuff, which I don't know. I don't get too excited about the skins personally. Um, we'll grab Brigingham for Bama, the Black Barons road jerseys. All right, let me hit manage squad and just best overall generate should be fine. We can go play a conquest game or two. I don't know if I need to get in these pipeline guys, if that would be beneficial. But there probably are missions there for them, right? So having them in versus the non-pipeline guys is probably good. And then we're going to be starting the spring training guys. You get the pipeline guys in, it does help on those missions. Let me see whichever other ones I have. Let's see, sub, and then we can filter. Do we want the storyline guys too, Mike, or nah? Let's see. I don't need that. Where's it at? Series. Figure out where everything is eventually. All right, pipeline. All right, I got all those in. Let's see. Hayden, I'm doing great. Just depends on how much you like them. Don't need them. Yeah, the more stuff we can accumulate, though, probably the better, right? What are we playing? We're playing MLB The Show 25. So we have Wagner. And then I don't know if I have any relief pitchers or starters that are pipeline. Oh, I don't need free agent. I don't know why I did that. All right, so I think we're okay. Got Suzuki up there. Definitely want to hit with that Ted Williams. We'll put him third in the lineup. Too many righties in a row. Carlos Pena can't play anywhere but besides first, right? All right, let's see. Killa, it's okay. So far, so good. Hey, what's up, Dalip? I've been missing you, buddy. Welcome back to the chat. I haven't really been on in the mornings much, as as you probably knew if you were looking for me. But yeah, Dalip, how are you? How's the weekend looking? Any fun activities planned? Let me get in. Have you guys dove into Diamond Quest yet, or no? Let's see. That's a good game. Could we play it? Could we play it as 2-player? Hayden, maybe. I mean, if I'm gonna do multiplayer, it'll probably be like on a subscriber Sunday night, and subscribers will have the priority to jump in. So I'm not fully sure how this works. But this looks kind of interesting. So maybe we'll get into that tomorrow. Let me stay with the basic stuff here to start. Yeah, so let's fill this up here. They're teaching you how to do the reinforcement on all these things. So I really want to reinforce there. And then they're going to have me move some fans, right? So it doesn't look like Conquest changed drastically. One thing that would help is the simulation to be faster. It doesn't look like we need to actually play that game. I think I skipped reinforce. Let's see. Going to have a tornado this weekend and tonight. Well, that's dangerous, buddy. Batten down the hatches and please be careful. In all seriousness, had a couple of hurricane warnings out here somewhat recently. All right, so there we go. Reinforce. And then we can move and then just fill this out. Kind of forgot how to do all that. Haven't done it in a minute. The now and later packs aren't going to show up till Monday, so don't panic over them. They announced that in their stream. Hey, Stu, thank you for the rose. I guess we'll just fill it out down here and then work our way over to the Dodgers there. We're doing the batter up maps for now. They want us to steal the fans. Always annoying. How do you get early access? You have to pay for it. Pay to play. Stu, thank you for the heart puff, the GG, and lightning bolt and chili pepper. All right, so still fans. Play it on rookie. I mean, we could play it on veteran probably. Probably be better for the PXP. Also, I think when you hit on rookie, it just always feels so funky. Like the PCI is too big. Yeah, you had to. Well, not pre-order it, Maddox. You had to order the deluxe version. You had to pay $100 versus paying $70. No more no more MLB The Show on Game Pass either. So if you're on Xbox and you're expecting it to come out, that's what it is. Yeah, just to let everybody know. Hayden's balking at the price. What happened to the gaming you love? It got pricey dial up, unfortunately. All right, so here we go. Conquest game might be our last game of the day. We'll see. I got to work on the uniforms. I just kind of slapped them together for something to do. What's the first thing you did when I loaded in? Cats. I went in and did Team Affinity. Thoughts on the game so far? I would give it a 7 on a 1 to 10. Those prices, they should be giving you some tickets. They should. You hate every word in the sentence. Kyle Tucker, you are an A. If you guys don't want that timer to run out, please consider being like Stu. Maybe send a gift or follow or subscribe. But yeah, we've had a good session. We're 5 hours in. I'm trying J Town. I'm trying to take him to Pound Town. Trying to smash him harder than his buddy there. Epe, right? Wasn't Epe his interpreter? Ted Williams going to take it 410 feet or 11 feet, excuse me. Good going, Ted. Favorite place to visit. There you go, J Town. All right, Brent Rooker's up next. As somebody who got the deluxe version on Xbox, you couldn't be more happy. You can't just play it free in 4 days, says HD Nut. No, you're awesome to chat with. I'm glad you found the stream today. Clayton Kershaw, you are an A. Congratulations, Clayton. This is what you've been looking forward to. Gotta go. Have a good day. Hayden, don't be a stranger. Click on my profile. The link tree is there. Join us in the Discord server. Join us on Blue Sky. Join us on Instagram. Any of the platforms, man. Please connect with me. Hosting a barbecue on Saturday. Have the fire department on standby. So this little score bug looks a little different. I may need to fix the overlay some for you guys on the vertical stream because you're getting like the double picture of the mound and all that. So if you're on TikTok or Red Chat, I'll work on that because it looks like they did make that a little bit smaller. Although that may just be for Conquest. Now I kind of curious what the online modes look. Did anybody play ranked? Is it like the same dimensions? Does anyone know? I know Jake was in earlier. He was playing some ranked, but he may have went to sleep. What are you barbecuing, Dalla? Probably going to tell me like meat, which is true. Hey, 20 million from John Fisher. That's pretty good. He's barbecuing his hopes and dreams. And some got to spiral cut the hot dogs, man. Get more char on them. Try to get Cease from the Mets, but he signed there instead. Oh, yeah, I wonder if they still have the fan cam. Yep, there it is. All right, fan cam's still around. Don knows bad or no dad barbecuing tricks. Oh, they're bad too. Tried to get Bo Bichette, but he said no. Dang it, Bo. Can you dream all 450k channel points for me to change the color of the uniform this year? I don't know, man. These are looking pretty fresh, Tippus. I may just dump the pinstripes. But yeah, I gotta go with the green and gold, man. They might be out of California in 3 years, and then I'm probably not going to want to touch the game. Try to get Vlad Jr. to come to the A's. He went to Arizona instead. Hey, at least you convinced him to move west. And Jeffers got a lot of that one. Off the Players Alliance, son. That'll play to run. Can't wait to make your jersey logo. Kind of weak they didn't add any new graphics. Haven't constructed the best roster yet, says Mike Plays Games. Dallop, thank you for the tapping of the screen. But yeah, we got a lot done. At least I feel like we did. If it was mid season, I would have maybe been more efficient going through all the moments. I mean, you can't buy what's not for sale. I don't think Fisher is willing to sell right now. And used to the quick menu. It's a little different now. All right, so what do we do? Just pause. Manager, bullpen. I like that you can see the cards. What did we want? We wanted the pipeline guys. Here we go. Oh, I don't need the warm up. Come on, let's just go. Got Paul DeYoung on a 1 year as a stopgap at short. Can't believe almost a quarter of the way through 2025. feels like it's been like a decade already this year. But yeah, time's going by quickly. At least the perception of time, right? Nobody wants to come to Sacktown. Nobody wants to light the beam. I think the A's are gonna steal the light the beam thing from the Kings. Pretty sure they did the beam and Kelly Green one night. Reminder, if you're on TikTok's For You page, please come through and follow. Don't let the timer run out. If you follow, it'll add some time. Lights will flash for you. And we'd love to have you just come in and talk sports with us every day. An hour quicker, one would say. Oh yeah, Sour Patch did a trick the other night. He made an hour disappear when he was in moderating. did you mean to have the typo, Mike? With the kappa, I think you did. Poor Gavin. What did Gavin do wrong? How is everything in the game? You're getting it on March 18th. Evan, I mean, it feels like every other MLB The Show I've played. Some folks have said it feels smoother. I've just been playing offline, so I can't really attest to that. You know, the ambush hitting and stuff, I think are just little small gimmicks that they put in. Um, but hopefully we'll have a good time with the shared experience and with the game. I don't think there's any revolutionary change of the feel of the game or anything like that, though. And late inside, we popped it up, unfortunately. Discover diamond cornerstone. Obalo last night. You'll take that over no diamonds any days. Hey, good going, Arnef. So yeah, not having the quick menu is weird. I'm used to just tabbing up. Oh, you can hit right on the D-pad and then bring in another picture. Yeah, it's nice just to get them in and not have to mess around. They come in warm. Hamburger with cheese. It has been too long. What you been up to, buddy? No, the vault's still there. Yeah, you can go and download things in the vault. I didn't make these TikTok logos and all this other stuff. I kind of forget how to put two logos on the jersey, but I'll figure it out. I know there's a way to like anchor the layer, but usually I do it towards the start of the year and then I don't think about it again. New throwing mechanics interesting. You can kind of lock in on that blue stripe and then try to get the perfect throw on the relays. Ooh, Kershaw having a throwback year. The gambit paid off. Teoscar Hernandez stepping in. Not much. Got your vehicle totaled while you were driving it last month. Other than that, just home and work. I'm sorry to hear that. Always a lot of stress dealing with the insurance companies and all those things. So I wonder if a perfect throw would have got the out there. Timer to the gulag. I think I'm going to the gulag to sleep. Uh-oh. Speaking of the gulag, this game's not over. Billy Wagner just served up a meatball. Well, don't like that. Do we stay with Billy against the lefty? I guess we do. Hey, he's eating up some innings. Somebody's got to get out there and eat up the innings, right? Got to see me on the show, all the stuff you can afford, the show now. Be nice to get to watch somebody play. How do I feel about the Hawks moves they've been making? You don't know what they're doing. Yeah, I don't feel good about them personally. Yeah, what a stunning sequence of events. So hey, some more stream before we're out of here. More opportunities for folks to follow and connect with us. My intention is going to be trying to get in 6 to 8 hours over these next 4 or 5 days. Today may come up a little short. Kind of have to get that stamina back for staying up throughout the whole night, but yeah, pretty solid opening night here. Even if we wrap it up in the next 15-20 minutes. How's the game? You're at work. Gotta wait to play. Matt, it's okay. I would rate it like a 7 on a 1 to 10 initial impressions. Young Money, thanks for following. DK and Gino weren't worth that much money in your opinion, but you're still gonna miss them. Yeah, those were some big contracts that they're looking for. Darnold might be a nice pickup. I guess we'll have to see. Yeah, the fan base never fully embraced him. Some of us did, and other folks just seemed to always hate on Gino no matter what he did. At least according to Schneider, it was apparent Gino wasn't going to be willing to lock down long term, but I don't know. We're getting John's version of it too. Not really thrilled with Schneider not addressing the line so far. All right, we're not letting Wagner stay out, so it's right on the D-pad now. I'll get used to it, but I'm probably going to hit up on the D-pad a bunch. Let's bring in the starter and see if we can get it done. Might have a few packs after this game. Yeah, so they have the Ghost Runner there. Got a perfect relay, and we'll get the ouch. So we like that. Look for the blue in the stripe. So Freddie Freeman stands in between us and victory at Dodger Stadium. Yeah, the Lawrence one was weird. It's kind of like we have the money to spend. Let's just go get him. Um, Not that he's going to be bad for us as a situational player, but yeah, he's older. I know it's not a lot of guaranteed money though, too, for Lawrence. Guess you can never have too many good pass rushers and all that, but I would have been a lot more excited if it would have been a center or a guard. All right, so TikTok buddies, I'm going to change that score bug for you so it looks a little cleaner. I had it looking really good for MLB The Show 24. Looks like they made it a bit smaller, so that way it looks nice when you're following my PCI and the scoreboard, because we're mostly going to do online head-to-head play. So we'll knock out these conquest maps and do our thing more tomorrow. Tomorrow will probably be mostly conquest and whatever else we get into. But let's see if we can go off with a bang on this ball and as a habit. Get to pack our first diamond this year, and there it is. No spoilers in chat if you guys got me on the social. Starting pitcher. Ooh, Skabal, not bad. Could have been more exciting too, but hey, we'll take him. Sell him now for 30,000. Should I sell him? I think so. All right, so a little excitement. First diamond. Let's go to the inventory and cash him in. Cash me outside. All right, viewing the market, and we'd rather get 35,000 than the quick sell. So the price, we're just gonna go undercut 35,978. Go buy him right now. How about that? Brent Rooker won MVP. We missed the playoffs. Oh, Brent was trying to carry the team. Beats for you last year. Kept going up in overall. Yeah, he had an excellent year. Now you're blaming Kyle Tucker. Gave $40 million for him to be mid. Let's see if any of our friends are on the game to raid into this morning. Oh, Sky's on. All right, so we're gonna raid Sky. Looks like Sky's multi-streaming, so let's send everybody there. I appreciate those of you that are here, and anybody that is watching on Luminaire's shelf or Indigenous Voices shelf. Click in my chat real fast so you can make the raid. But yeah, everybody have a wonderful day. Thanks for watching. Back again tomorrow. We'll do a big stream. Follow me everywhere if you like. If you don't want to, you don't have to, but we'd love you to. It's Downhill Freak on all the socials. We're always streaming on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. And same name on Instagram, Blue Sky, Threads, Twitter. If you click on my link tree on TikTok, please join us in the Discord server. I just linked it to the Twitch viewers. Please check out Sky. She's awesome, and she's got you guys covered for the rest of the morning. Jay Wayne, have a great time. May all your packs have Shohei Ohtani in them. Brandon, thanks for following. We'll see you tomorrow.